Oh! Whoops. Let's quickly change that. This ain't a Picross stream today, even though I would be okay with that. Today is game clearing. We are working on the Legendary Starfy today. And I think the color's blown out. Give me a second to fix that. Oh yeah, that's blown out. Quick click of a button. Makes it worse. Guess I picked the wrong one. There we go. That looks way better. We get it, hon. You're Picross addict. Well, I know. I have to have some sort of flaw. And Picross is pretty up there in the grand scheme of things. Alrighty. I first off need to turn this down. I must have turned it up because of Picross. I'm not sure. Secondly... Okay, good, it loaded. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't it loading? Secondly, I'm in Gatsu, a Duke.
Where's a light switch when you need one? Oh.
Okay. Thirdly, shit, which one were we doing? This should be the file, right? I can't remember if it was left or right. Oh, no, it's definitely this one. Okay. Yeah. So, if you're wondering why this is part 2 already, you did miss a little bit of part 1. We started the game, we played for about an hour-ish, I think, last week. So, we're not super far into it. So you're not really missing much in the grand scheme of things, thankfully. I think we've literally done 4 stages total, yeah. 3 stages and a bonus stage, so you've really not missed much. But, let's see here. First off, let me check my stuff. Let me see how I've dressed Starfy. I've dressed him as Beach Bum Guy Fieri. Okay. You have anything else I can give him? A rubber ducky ring. I don't know which one I like more. I am torn. Very, very torn. Only thing I've done all week is play the Oblivion remaster. I have so many VODs to catch up on. Novice, since you brought that up, what's the modding situation with that? Have they even tried doing a modding? Like, I assume you can't just transfer the old mods to it since it's done in... Is it done in UE5? Either way, I'm assuming the whole engine's redone so the mods don't carry over. I have sunglasses I can slap on this boy. Oh, yeah, there we go. I wish I could give him the glasses and the mobile phone. What's the velvet hat? What? Oh, he's Santa. Oh, okay, sure, velvet hat. I love how this has zero bearing on the actual game itself. Oh, right, I forgot we could do that too. Can you wear sunglasses like this? Nope. I'll give you the hat back, the velvet hat. No, I'm gonna keep you like that. Time Wander, thank you for the raid. UE5 is handling graphics and some other things, but the core is still the old Oblivion. I'm not sure if mods transfer directly, but the old tools still work apparently. Oh, if the old tools still work, then most of the mods should transfer fine, but I imagine some of it's gonna go a bit wonky. If you match clothes with extras, you get a bonus. Actually? Hang on. Well, then in that case, that would be beachwear, I assume. A special has been added. What? Oh, yo! Okay, that's kind of neat. We're gonna let him sleep over there. Alright, so we've only got 3 cutscenes out of way more than I expected. 24. So we got a lot to go through, so let's get to it. The comments for the clothing are fucking great. Hell yeah. Thank you for the raid, Yuna. Did I press the button? Now I have. They kept the bad voice acting glitches too. They added a few new voice actors, but kept all the same old ones. Even the Todd Howard character. I'm surprised they kept the voice acting mistakes from the original. See, that's perfect. That's what they should have. That's what they should do. Hi, Cam. Tell Keanu I say hi too. The beggars still have the mismatched voices? Aw, heck yeah. That's great. Alright, so, if you've never seen Legendary Starfy before, basically it's just even easier Kirby. Well, it's more to it than that, but, like, that's like, the takeaway I think a core gamer would probably see. Like, it's not going to be a challenging playthrough per se. Some people have been saying the final boss is kind of rough. Me, man, I'm not super worried about it. I'm just trying to get my money, dude, out of the way. I want the money. I'm trying to rob you blind. Stop attacking me. I will also apologize, chat, because I will be glancing at my phone every now and then for the first little bit of the stream, because the Canadian election is tonight, and I want to see what the results are. But, not all results are even close to being in currently, so it's going to be a while yet. Starfy can be sooner called Think the Vibe of Kirby, but underwater themed. I mean, that I've heard. Like, I know that it's not considered... Okay, cool. It's not considered as difficult as a Kirby game. And even then, Kirby is hit or miss on its difficulty. Mainly depends on which Kirby game you're playing.
Good job, Stanley.
Oh, did not say that as a true statement. I just thought the Oblivion Beggars still had the voice. Oh, so the glitch might not be there. Okay. Let's hope it's not going to be another situation like Shinobi. There's no way. If this game of all games had a Shinobi situation, I would be dumbfounded. People are saying CBC already called it for the libs? That's early. Yeah, let me make sure my feed's up to date. Oh, hang on, I gotta watch this ad about a bear first.
This is a present.
Bramnet, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Look at your left.
Gwen, I saw your ping, thank you. Well, I'm just gonna double check the feed so I can see the actual numbers.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Elite Puff Top Guards Journal. All of a sudden. Guards log. Puff Top was attacked at 0900 hours by a group of unidentified enemies. Prince Starfy chased them off, but it's possible that they may return, so we will remain on high alert. More as further events unfold. Okay, so yeah, CBC is already calling it for the liberals. Okay, that's fair. But is it gonna be majority or minority? That's kind of the thing I kind of care about too. Because that is a big difference. Because right now it's liberals 138, conservatives 106, Bloc Québécois 21, and the NDPF 3. Jesus Christ. Claire, I'm glad you're playing this. I've always been curious about Starfy over the years and have never played it myself. I don't know many people that have, but I actually have been surprised at how many viewers have. Rip my voice saying, there's no way he's going to be leader of NDP after this, like. But I don't know who would take the spot otherwise. I also feel like, because of the way the election was going, it was going to be a vote of convenience, for lack of a term. A vote for the devil you know kind of situation, because, like, I think even the Bloc, it looks like the Bloc lost votes, too. This game is one of my favorite games of my childhood. I'm so happy to see you play it. I am amazed at how many people, like, had this for their childhood. Especially because, like, I never knew anyone playing it when it was new. I always heard about it, and I knew it was a greater, like, a bigger series, because we got all the other ones on Switch eventually. Just not translated. I remember selling this game when I worked at a video game store because it was out at the time I was working there. And this was always like the, hey, you want a Kirby but don't have a Kirby or have all the Kirbys? Have this non-Kirby Kirby. I think I remember one person trading in because like, yeah, the game was too easy. This is a baby's game for babies. But, I mean, I worked at a GameStop, EV Games. Like that was the clientele, including myself. So I am super glad you're playing this game that I've never once played ever and probably won't play anytime soon. I mean, it's chill vibes. I gotta give it that. I think after like the light festival that was Copy Kitty and the frustration that was like Shinobi and everything else, I'm kind of down with just vibes. Give us just a vibes game before we dig into what I assume the next game will be something real rough, knowing my luck. If Claire gets annoyed at this game, it may be the punny name sooner than the final boss. Yeah, I don't... Well, if I keep looking at chat and not playing the game, I might actually get more upset. But, I don't see this one really getting under my skin, per se. Maybe if I wanted to go for 100%, which, problem is, it's me, I might jest. But other than that, like, we should be golden. I'll make you play Days of Ruin one day? I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind playing Days of Ruin. I do like Advance Wars, even if Days of Ruin is quote-unquote edgy Advance Wars. I know there's some goofy shit in it. 100% is self-inflicted torture. It is that bad, huh? Like, I know it doubles the length of the game, which is insane. But yeah. Big Squiddy Brawl. Have you gotten to actually listen to the Shinobi Final Boss music by itself? It's really good. I can't, dude. I can't. After how long we were on that boss fight, 5 hours, I can't do it. For like 7 years, I only ever knew of Starfy because he was the only assist trophy in Brawl you could damage, so we always hit him with hammers! I mean, you can beat the shit out of him in that. That's true. Fat Cat. Oh, it's Starfy. I'm Fat Cat. This little darling, my daughter, Kitfish. Wow, I've never met a prince. Hey, what can you do, huh? Act like a prince. Do it, do it. What are you doing here? You on an adventure? Is that a clan with you? Do you... Oh, manners, Kitfish. Yeah, Starfy, I did see a long-eared fellow run past here. Was that crystal shards? I think I have seen something like that around here. Big Squiddy snatched one of those up. Oh, strange stone is hot then cold and hot again. I know what to do, I know. There's a wise man with a mustache in here. You should see him. He's in Hotcha Springs, just on the other side of Glug Lagoon. Yes, old man Lobber. Gotta get to him. You have to go through Big Squiddy. Be careful. Okay, bye. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Like, I know that's supposed to be like a sumo wig or sumo hair, but like, in the sprite on the top screen, it looks like he's just wearing like a fedora. Some trophies can be damaged, but it requires special measures. Oh, in Brawl, yeah. Okay. Starfy was just like, you just smack him, he was gone. He was not the most powerful. He was just kind of annoying more than anything. But if you're half the people I played with didn't even have items on anyway, so I never really saw the assist trophies half the time. Have you heard of Smash Lol Nova? Because someone made a moveset for Kermit. I have not, but that sounds amazing. Didn't Starfy have a cameo in Super Princess Peach? That wouldn't surprise me either. That's a game that's got a similar vibe. We do this again! Well, okay, guess I can just get the vibe now. Okay, so Super Princess Peach and Starfy will be my toast, so that doesn't shock me. Yeah, that's what I figured was the case. Because, like, I'm looking at the sprite work here, I'm like, this is basically the same as Princess Peach. No, I have work to do. Calm down, Globerto. I've got important things to do, like swim and spin. And steal treasure. Guard uniform. They got Starfy and Princess Peach around the same time, but I don't quite remember that. Then again, it's been a while. I mean, yeah, we're talking like, I was still in university when at least Super Princess Peach came out. I think Starfy was like a year after I graduated. Swim and spin, you mad lad. I try my best. Sorry if I seem a little exhausted. I have been working today. I ended up spending the entire day, for the most part, cleaning the inside of my car. Which I knew was overdue, but I didn't realize how overdue it was. I found receipts from 2012 and 2013. It was very, very overdue. Yeah. So, and I can explain. I know exactly why this happened. It's pretty easy to explain, actually. When I broke up with my girlfriend at the time, this would have been around the time Mario Party 2 or Mario Party 3 had been recorded for TRG. When we broke up, I moved into an apartment by myself. And then basically after that, I never had anyone. I had never had more than one other person in my car. Like, the amount of times I've had 2 other people in my car, I could probably count on one hand, if not one finger. So the back seat never got cleaned, and shit piled up. Now, luckily, because no one was ever in the back seat, there was no actual food to worry about or anything like that. But basically, what happened was the back seat just became like oh, this is where my my shopping bags get stored, or like this is where just random stuff gets stored, or like I put like recycling cans on there to bring to the depot, stuff like that. So I never had to really like worry about it too much, but like genuinely like sitting down there and just going through it, I'm like, oh, I let this get bad. Oh no. So it's kind of, didn't you use your car when Tim and Emil came over for Otafest a few years back? No, we used Reese's car. So this is the thing, we have 2 cars, which is the other reason it's not that big a deal. If I'm using my car, I'm driving it by myself. If I'm using Reese's car, it's both of us. So my car rarely ever gets used. She doesn't like driving my car, and I can't blame her. Ah! It's here, Starfy, and I'm his legendary, handsomely shelled best friend, Mo. I'm really worried about you. You alright, kid? Yeah, I think so. Well, if you aren't bad guys, you're certainly persistent guys. Thanks. Persistence our specialty. That and homemade sea urchin nachos. So what's going on? I mean, come on, let's start at the beginning. What's your name? My name? It's Bunston. I don't know where I came from. My mind is totally blank. Whenever I try to remember, my head starts hurting. And when I saw that shard, I remembered my name, and a little bit of my memory came back. All I know is that there were guys chasing me, and I was protecting something. That's why you mistook us for a couple creeps, eh? What were you protecting? What are those bad guys going after? Whatever it is, must be something really important. Must kill Mo. Whee! What do you drive that would frighten the horsewife? No, she doesn't like how my brakes are. Since it's my car, it's my first car. It's the car I got in 2007. So I've had it for a long time. But yeah, it's just a Chevy Cobalt. She doesn't like handling the handling on it, the brakes, but I'm super used to it. So I don't mind it at all. I think it handles great. But for her, she's like, I hate your brakes. You have to press so hard on the brakes to get it to stop. I'm like, no, you just put a little bit of effort. It's not even that hard. It's not like the brakes are bad. The brakes are still good. Please stop doing that. What are you saying? Oh, great stuff. He says he wants to help you find your lost memories. Sure, why not? Not like I have anything better to do, right? I'm sorry. I refuse to burden you two with my problems. No, that's fine. I mean, now that I think about it... Cow. We don't have anything better to do. Hey, when we clobbered that squid, you did some magic transformation, didn't you? I could transform Starfy again using my Monstar power. I feel a connection between us. One puff of Monster's fire breath, and I bet those weeds will be nothing but a burnt crisp. But I can't transform into Monstar alone. Ready to team up against Starfy? Fusion! How does this work? Oh, okay. Burn. Whee! I'm inside his stomach! Moe's just chilling on the bottom screen. Doesn't care. Having a great time. So Star and a bunny turn into a dragon. I should play this. I think you'd enjoy it. It's very chill vibes. Hey Claire, any plans of the next TRG Let's Play be Spore, Coffin of Andy and Lele, My Sims, the Pikmin sequels, or Dokkan Kingdom Connect? Maybe it's a reboot of the Dokkan Kingdom Let's Play. Out of that list, nothing on that list is currently planned. I will say, if it turns into a fact that we can't travel again due to reasons, I would pitch the idea of us just doing an online Dokkan Kingdom Connect playthrough. I'd be more than okay with that, with a 4th player, but I don't know if the boys want to go through hell again. That could work. I mean, I wanted to do Dokkan Journey, and we were going to originally. But A, it was expensive to track down copies. B, you need the you can do single player, like single cart, but it cuts out like half the board minimum. It like cuts out a surprising amount of the game. And it doesn't even show like the graphics for like shopkeepers and stuff if you don't like have an extra copy of the game. It's really weird. The other problem being like, I don't know if doing another Dokapon is gonna be interesting. People are like, oh, they're out of ideas, they're doing a Dokapon again or something. But at the same time, like, I really would have enjoyed Connect because they added a Valkyrie class, and I was actually really excited about that. And that was years before everything happened. 10 more years of 100% orange juice set? No. I enjoy OJ, but like, I can't do that again. Of course. Yeah, look, I know who I am. The Valkyrie, apparently. Kind of obvious question, but would Tim and Emil be able to visit you in Calgary to record? That's probably what will actually end up happening, if I'm being honest. I think we would prefer a return to Dokapon over OJ. Dokapon might have more different content, so yeah, that's probably more what would happen. You can play UFO 50 games. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Some of those UFO 50 games are solid multiplayer games. Yeah, Starfy, why I believe that you're right. It looks like it broke off of something. This means we found what it broke off of. We could connect them together. Then perhaps memory will come back. Starfy, I'd like to give you a gift for your help thus far. It's a gun. No, sorry, it's Blunson's collection. So it was a gun. UFO 50 rules, that would be a cool Gaiden thing. I know what the first Gaiden thing I want to do is when we get to recording again and we get to do like a bunch of side games. I'm making them play I Made a Game with Zombies in it. Because I just fucking love that game. Is like 20 minutes long. It's nice and short. It's the right kind of goofy, and it's multiplayer. So I think that would be a fantastic one-off Gaiden video. Out of curiosity, did TRG record any videos with the assumption that you'd be out by the time they were posted and thus call you Claire? Did you decide to play things safe? I played things safe, which was good. But yeah, no, there's no videos where they call me Claire. To be fair, actually, no, hang on. I can answer this even better. I wasn't Claire yet. I hadn't locked on the name. I finally decided on the name like the day before I flew home. So I don't think we were recording anything else at that point. Genuinely, it was a case of like Valkyrie Claire appeared like the day before I left. That's why Cherry says, "Did you have fun on your trip?" when she left. Because she knew I was on vacation. Well, work vacation, but yeah. Find 3 heart gems to get another heart. Bunsen's powers, shards found. Okay, so does that mean I can drag in whenever, or does that just mean I can... It's just, this is just a progress meter, okay. Nothing else, okay. Stat screen for progress, okay. You can access the collection in Mo's case. You can see how many shards we collected with and with how many we have left to find. Check it out. Okay, bye. Oh no, Relic, did you not know? Hi, yeah, hey, my name's Claire. I still respond to John, he, him, and they, them, but I got a second name. Can we do any turbo dismount videos with Chug Jam? Ooh, turbo dismount! Ooh, there's a pull I didn't expect. I might not remember it at the time we do the recording, but that's not a bad idea. Uh-oh. Well then, pleased to meet you, Claire. Nice to meet you, too. I basically revealed that I've been on HRT for 2 years. That's what I revealed on the 420 stream. So, this has been a long time coming. It's gonna be a secret door the way I need to go. I'm assuming since it was behind the weeds. Why? Any more single-player games being thought of for TRG? This is one that we could do online. Banjo-Tooie. Wait, that's why. I thought it was a bit. I missed that stream? No, Charlie, no. I am actually trans. No. Yeah, no, that's I actually am. It wasn't a bit. I'm very chill about it though. So like that's why I'm like, you can still call me John. You can still use he, him, they, them. I'm super chill about it. But yeah, like no, that's it. Can't hide it anymore. I tried to hide it for years, and then it got a little hard to do after a while. People started picking up on the changes, so. I hope this doesn't come off as bad, but admittedly, your new name makes me think of 2 nice characters for cosplay. Claire from Pokemon and Claire Redfield. I would love to do a Claire Redfield costume. You know what I actually want to do? Shit, I can never remember the character's name. Who's the girl? It's not Rena, is it? The girl with the green hair and the dress shirt and suspenders from Sword and Shield? Rika, that's the one. Thank you, Del. Yeah, no, that'd be a fun one to do. That's like probably the only Pokemon one I would ever do. What was it, Scarlet Violet? Not. Oh shit, you're right. My bad. I said Sword and Shield. That's the soccer one. My bad. It got hard to hide your butch lesbian energy. Oh my god, I got the fucking lesbian shit. I thought I missed something else. Hey, Claire, I'm a bit behind, but found out about your coming out last week and just finished watching the VOD. I want to say that as someone who has been quietly in the background since the early days of YouTube, remember the OG Kirby Superstar LP on Google Video? Jesus. I'm really proud of you. It's honestly so encouraging to me as someone who actually had her own egg crack a couple years ago. Oh, Kitsu, thank you so much. And congratulations on your egg crack, too. Appreciate. The bottom line of Claire's reveal is the more things change, the more they stay the same. She's still a damn troll, she's still a glitch magnet, and we all still love her. Yeah, basically, if you're in a situation like, I don't know if I like this change that's coming in my life. Pretty much the only thing that has changed is I'll use this voice more often, and I will respond to the name Claire. And basically everything else is the same. I thought the music would kick in faster than that. Come on, Kanal, if you dare challenge a sumo master who laughs in the face of Big Squiddy, come see me, the legendary wrestler Fat Cat. That's not true. You also respond to the pronoun she, her. Okay, yes, you're right. That's new, too. So there's a couple new things, but, you know, like I said, not super different. I probably can't. Oh, I can't. Perfect. I don't know if you can see this, but it's worth a shot, Lamau. I just want to say I've known of TRG for like 4 years, but I haven't really been watching lately. But I heard you coming out recently, and I just gotta say it's really encouraging to see someone come out in such a populated place during this time of the world as a younger trans person myself. Thank you for being you and being an integral part of my childhood. I'll support you all the way. Thank you, Jay Noir. I appreciate that. Also, I was fucking scared as shit when I came out. So, yeah, no, don't trust me. Ah, yeah, that was... I don't know how the fuck I got through that stream. I think I was just riding the high at that point. Nothing like Twitch casually saying, yeah, there's about 10,000 different viewers who saw your stream that day. I'm like, oh, cool. That's great. Cool. I didn't want to sleep tonight. Or ever. Going from hiding everything for 2 years to suddenly having that many people know scared, like, I was sick for days afterwards. 'Cause I'm just like, oh god, what have I done to myself? What have I done to my life? Sleep is for the weak? Well, how else am I supposed to deal with Cherry's BS? You would be surprised how supportive people actually are. I am very thankful. I have had some absolute dog shit things said to me so far since it happened, and I expected that. It's partly why I waited for so long. But yeah, no, like, I had so many people be so supportive, and it was just really good feeling. I do feel bad, because a lot of people are like, oh, did John's chat trans him? And I'm like, no. That's why I kept it private, motherfucker. Because I didn't want people actually thinking that. That's a minigame, right? Yes, okay. One thought I had. You mentioned we wanted to move from Alberta to BC at one point. Is the attitude towards LGBTQ plus people part of that relocation reasoning? Oh, no, I've always liked Vancouver. It's fucking expensive to live in Vancouver. Hey, long-time lurker here, but thank you for having the courage to come out. It pushed me into action in my own journey. Oh, congratulations. Thank you for giving this newly freed truck lesbian the courage to take life by the horns and be honest for the first time in a long time. Wishing you the best, Rhea. And yo, I have to laugh. One of my friends who works at a game shop is just like, yeah, like I got this one trans friend. She's in like her mid-40s and she's a trucker. And I'm like, really? Yeah, she dresses like goth and shit. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, hell yeah. I gotta ask, what's it like to transition? Imagine going through puberty again. It's just like it will mess with your head, to be perfectly honest, because you're basically pumping hormones in your body, and that makes your brain do weird things. But eventually it balances out. But the other thing is too, if you're the kind of person that doesn't feel like they kind of belong in that sense, like if you don't feel like say like I didn't like putting testosterone in my body, and then suddenly I switched over to estrogen, and I was like, oh wow, I'm way happier now. Like that's kind of the big thing. Like the self-acceptance you get if it works for you, very good. So taking HRT is like getting a second puberty. That's literally what you're doing. You're erasing your old hormones. So you're either erasing your testosterone or your estrogen, depending. And then you're making your body run on a new fuel, which changes parts of your body to match up with it. So like some of the fat deposits on my body move to different spots on my face and to my chest and to my butt, my hips. I lost some muscle density. I lost height, which is fucking wild to say. But yeah, oh, hang on. I gotta get my ass kicked. Let's go! Sumo! With how the election turned out in my part of Newfoundland, I need all the rainbow energy, so keep being amazing, Claire. I'm only ace, but my partner's an envy and scared to death. But you being you just felt nice. Well, Master, as someone who's from Newfoundland, they're more accepting than they let on. But I get why you would also be really fucking worried, because, like, my family's from Newfoundland, and I've had some issues. So I get it. I'm wishing for the best for both y'all. The height is one wild because having an update to the BMV that I grew an inch to my late 20s was a thing. I can't believe I went to the doctor. I just went for like a annual checkup, and my doctor's like, yeah, you've lost an inch and a half. I'm like, what? I knew that could happen, but what? You coming out has given me the courage needed to really talk to my doctor about transitioning too, mainly hearing that it's a reversible at the start if it doesn't feel right. Yes, so this is the thing. I don't know how it is with testosterone. I assume it is similar. Any AFABs that actually like got on testosterone can probably answer this in chat. But in my case, estrogen is reversible on the first couple months. But once you get around month 3, that's when breast development starts. And you cannot remove breast tissue unless you get a stabby and get a surgery done. So at that point, you'd be stuck with them. You could still, everything else would still turn back, but you would then have a male body with boobs. Like you wouldn't have any of like the fat transfer on your hips and butt and anything like that. So sort of the same, but with bottom growth and hair growth. Okay. Clara's fun size now. Look, I lost an inch and a half. I went from 6. Actually, I think it's not even a half. I think it's just an inch. I went from 6 foot ½ inch to 5 foot 11 ½ inch, and I think it's closing in on 11. So supposedly the most people lose is 3 inches. So I had to laugh. Emil was like, "Oh, it's nice to be taller than you." Meanwhile, at Hallmat, people kept saying I was taller than him. And I was laughing because, like, at the time, I had been on HRT for a year and a half. I was like, that shouldn't be right. But then I stood next to him with my shoes off, and sure enough, I was fucking taller than him. I was just laughing my ass off, too. Isn't Roseon like Amazonian tall? Yeah, Rosa's like 6'9" because I let chat decide. Emil clearly has 3-inch inserts into shoes. I don't think that's actually the case. That would be funny, but I highly doubt that's what he did. I think part of it too is like my hair is so poofy, especially when I was there in frickin' Orlando, where the humidity was just doing a number on me. I think like that was probably it. My hair just looked poofier, so it made me look taller. I will cut him slack. Emil's side is almost as argued as Germa's. Oh my god. Just gonna reiterate when I said on Blue Sky, it's really cool to see you living your best life as someone who cracked in 21 and started estrogen in December 22. Yo, that's not too far off for me, actually. Thank you, Zypher. Appreciate that. And yeah, for me, it was, like, for those who weren't there, my egg cracked in 2021, a couple months after the Rosa costume, so it wasn't exclusively Rosa John's fault. But she definitely took some shots. Excuse me. But yeah, it took me like a year and a half to kind of figure out the fuck that even meant. And then I went to a bunch of therapists, I talked through it, I talked to friends, I talked to trans people. And then in the end, it just came down to, this is my girlfriend. Hey, Starfy. Starfy, come. Oh, hey to you too, Clammy. What's that? She's Starly. Don't start me like that. It's just about coughed up a pearl. I'm assuming you said I will cut him some slack by context, but Twitch blipped at just the right time to make it I will cut him. Yeah, I'll cut him some slack. Startle, I should be the one who startled. Puff Top's a disaster. What have you two been up to? And you better tell the truth or I'm telling on you. It's all Starfy's idea. He's the one. Wait a sec. How'd you find us here? I'm the royal princess of Puff Top. The least I can do is find my long-headed brother. Aw, who's this cute little guy? This is Bunston. Starfy thought it'd be a great idea to chase after this kid. Now he's roped me into some kind of adventure to get the kid's memory back. Wow, he's a cutie. Hello there, little Bunston Pie. I am more than just a cute face. Oh, I can't remember what I am. I'm just teasing you, silly. I just want to see what kind of trouble you guys are making. With Starfy gone, it'll be nice to let a girl get like a little credit for keeping the kingdom safe. But if you need me, just look up at Pop Top and give me a call. I like adventures too, you know. Normally I'd insist on being Starfy's bodyguard, but I guess Clammy can handle that. When things get tough, see if you can call on Starly for help. I assumed egg cracked meant starting transition, as in pronouns, name, etc., but you guys keep talking about years between the two, so what does an egg crack mean? An egg crack means you basically realize you are not cishet. You have realized that, oh, I'm not exactly what I think I am. And that's the term, is like, it's put a crack in your shell, so the real you is starting to peek out underneath. That's basically when the actual questioning starts and everything. So considering the crack, like, the questioning starting, and every question after that is another crack on the shell until you find out what you feel you are, and then that's when the shell's completely gone. Until, like, a year later when you decide you might be something else, because gender's kind of fucked up like that. Is this a game of co-op? I guess I thought it was just gonna be the multiplayer games. My crack was like fucking overnight, dude. I'm not even kidding. Oh no. Oh my god. If you think about it, my egg was fucking titanium. Because it held on for a long time. Rosa John should have been the sign. Pon Pon should have been the sign. The Super Crown should have been the sign. Electron Gen should have been the sign. The Childhood Dreams should have been a sign. The Karate Barbie doll bullshit I did as a kid should have been a sign. But nope. Didn't figure it out until I was in my late 30s. Love it. Love it so much. I thought I heard someone say once it's because eggs turn into chicks. Yeah, but then if you do that, it only applies to trans femmes. You gotta have stuff for the trans masks too. And even the envies. Chat telling you, John, you're trans. John, you're trans should have been a sign. Yeah, but when they started telling me that, I already knew I was trans. Trans mask egg turn into cocks, duh. Oh my god. Incredible. It's such a weird co-op feature. Like, imagine calling someone just to be like, you gotta help me on this specific level. Oh. Oh, well, that's not great. Well, let's go get our ass kicked by a boss. Uh-oh. He tired. He breathing heavy underwater. Does it apply to other LGBT people like asexual, gay, etc.? It can, but traditionally the egg cracking thing is referring to anyone who's under the trans umbrella. So if you're under the trans umbrella, then yes, it counts. I got a shard. Oh, that covered more than I expected. If I remember correctly, you can have Sheen! You can have someone download play with a co-op boss, but I think the full game allows you to sooner have Starly help in some places, but I don't 100% remember. Gotcha. Wowza, they glued themselves together. We gotta hurry and find those shards. Come on! Yeah. We're heading to Hotcha Springs. Old man Lava loves hot water. He always helps us out in a pinch. Determined to help Bunston find his lost memories. Starfy and friends set out for Hotcha Springs in search of Old Man Lobber. Oh, did I miss? Oh, because there was the bonus stage unlocked. Right. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'll ever understand the trans mindset, but goddamn, I'll 100% support you and everyone else's right to be that way if it makes you happy. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Hi. Not hi. That's not the secret. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. If you're a cis person, you ain't gotta understand shit. You don't have to. You really don't. You really don't. Because, and honestly, that's probably for the best. Because if you understood it, you might be an egg. So, honestly, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you're willing to support trans people, that's really all you need to do as a cis person. Claire, I find it ironic that the day you came out as trans, I finally came out as ace, and the stress made me sick after almost 19 years, so I had a stress buildup. Oh, yeah, no, I feel the stress buildup. Oh, yeah, so someone asked, is Rosa changing her name? No. No, Rosa's keeping the same name. All the alts are keeping their same names. I'm not gonna force a John or name change. John still exists, / existed, whichever way you want to take it. So yeah, don't worry about it. Rosa John, Pon Pon, Electron John, all of them, they can keep their names. It's just way easier. Because if we had to rename like 1,000 alts to like Claire variants, it would take A, forever, and B, be the most cumbersome thing because it's already gonna be hard for you to get used to one person changing their name, let alone 1,000 fictional people. Gender fluid person. The other day I shaved my face and my mom asked why since it looked so good, and my response was, it made me look too manly. She said, but you're a man? And I just felt like telling her in that moment, but I never know when the time is right. You kind of won't ever know when the time's right, if I'm being honest, and unless you know your parents well enough. Because there's always going to be the I don't understand it. There's always going to be the, like, can't you just be this, or something like that? There's always going to be the, can't you just ignore that feeling question? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I wish I could have, frankly. Because, you know, giving up life as a cis white man, not a smart decision in the grand scheme of things. So it had to come at the actual cost of, like, obtaining happiness, so. My favorite parent reaction is, that's normal, everyone wants to be the other sex, and you just gotta stare at them. Oh no! Oh no! Is there a way to lower game volume a tiny bit? Maniacal, I have the game volume at 4. I can't lower it anymore without it being, like, practically muted. It's just a fucking loud game. Wow, that was at your speaking level at times. That's weird. I am also, like, I'm using the mic in a different position now because I have a new mic stand, so I don't know. So if my mic seems different than usual, that's why. A lot of people don't realize that gender identity and sexuality are 2 different things. Most people need a trans friend or whatever. Yeah, no, my dad thought being trans meant I wanted to fuck a dude. Nope, don't wanna. It's the era he's from. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't want to go through the effort of explaining it other than saying, Dad, no. Very much not interested in fucking dudes either. So this is the thing, too. For some trans people, genuinely starting HRT may make them attracted to different types of people. It is entirely possible that you transition and suddenly you want to fuck a dude. Or alternatively, if you're trans masked, you want to fuck a girl. It genuinely happens. And sexuality in general, well, hell yeah. That's why I don't usually kind of go into it too much detail here. Even though it always seems to come up. It's been different since I've been out, but yeah. Bunston's journal, my powers. It seems that I have the power to transform things. I don't know where this power comes from. And when I'm with Starfy, the power's really strong. Maybe Starfy can help me master this power? My parents are from the same era, but they're both of the mindset of it's not affecting me and our God says to love others and not judge. See, that's good. Mom for me has been like, God had a plan for you, Jonathan, And I feel personally that he had planned for you to be a man. And I'm just like, well, that's cool, Mom, but God also gave us, you know, autonomy and the ability to figure shit out like science. So, I still feel I'm following God's plan. I just think God's plan just wasn't what was written in the book originally. I think my plan's the deviation. Yeah, God gave us grapes, not wine. Yeah, you know what? Exactly. Well, I mean, okay, technically because, you know, water into wine nonsense. God's made a couple hot fixes over the years. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. That programmer mindset. Oh, I gotta keep changing it. I don't agree with this change I made. I gotta fix it. How could I forget to add in this important feature to gender? Sometimes people are also attached to their ideal version of you. Yeah, fuck, what is it someone... I saw this phrase once, and it stuck with me for quite a while. I am not responsible for your version of me. So it was the idea of that you are not responsible for what someone else thinks you should be. And it's a hard thing to kind of latch onto, especially for someone who's in the public eye, if you're used to being a people pleaser, which turns out can be a trauma response for some people, surprise. So yeah, it's been hard to kind of grasp, but it is really good advice. Oh no, ouch, oh no, Star, did I hit a nerve? Did I touch a nerve? What kind of programmer socks do you think God wears? He has sandals. Oh no, God's totally the kind of dude who would just, like, wear socks with sandals. This just dawned on me, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. He wears Crocs? No. I like how we were also saying he when, like, I'm pretty sure God just straight up doesn't... He's just whatever... They're just whatever the fuck they want to be. You got a heart gem! Cool, what does it do? It goes on this menu. Cool. What does it do? Okay, bye! God is agender, I am agender. I'd like to assure you my anxiety is too high to be God. Oh no. Amazing. Wait, so you went on HRT a full 2 years before you told anyone? Before I told the public. I think I had about 50 plus people, maybe closer to 100, knew in private. Because, like, obviously my family knew, my wife knew, super obviously. I wouldn't have started any of that shit without her. TRG, like the whole TRG Throne Controllers Coliseum crew basically found out except for like a couple. I was telling people in person over instead of like doing it online. That was my plan, was to do that. So, that was why I did that. Because like some people figured it out before I started. Still looking at you, Steven. Who was the first person you told outside of your wife and relatives? I think that would have been Popsky. Because we were just talking about, I was talking about like stressful things I had gone through, and I'm like, yo, dude, I know I can trust you. Here. I'm doing this. And he's like, oh, okay. Like, tell me all the questions and explain things to me, because, yeah. Did all the others who didn't know Maryland, Adri, Donna, Carlos, etc. now know? They probably saw the posts on socials. I wouldn't be surprised. Saw this post that describes this perfect. A different version of you exists in the minds of everyone who knows you. Read a book that blew my mind. The main character goes crazy when he realizes no one really knows him. The gist is that the person you think of as yourself exists only for you, and even you don't really know who that is. Every person you meet, have a relationship with, or make eye contact on the street with creates a version of you in their heads. Yeah, that's it. That's why I like the phrase, you are not responsible for the person, for the version of you that someone else thinks. You are not the same person to your mom, your dad, your siblings than you are to coworkers, your neighbors, or friends. There are 1,000 different versions of yourself out there in people's minds. A you exists in each version, and yet you yourself isn't really a someone at all. Didn't Emil also ask you about it before you even figured things out? Yeah, no. Fucking Emil saw me with painted nails and said, "John, are you trans?" I'm like, what? No, I just paint my nails. Because I hadn't figured it out yet at that point. So it was just like, dude, come on now. Oh, don't go there yet. Because I have a feeling doing that's going to have to be important. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? There are 1,000 different versions of yourself. Yeah, I know how the Choniverse works. Yeah, okay, fair. You possibly already mentioned this one before, but I'm honestly curious which one of your reveals that you gave to people is your favorite, or on funny standpoint to you, because you mentioned quite a good amount of funny moments, and I'm curious about the one you like the most. Oh, it's Stars. It's 1,000% Stars. Stars will always be the funniest. That's like a zero hesitation answer. Thanks. You're welcome. How do I get this? Because I can't hit that, so I must need some ability. Actually, wait, do you know? No, they're telling me look for a lobster. Okay. The real question is, do you keep a weapon within reach for the inevitable breach of the Joniverse where you have to fight off someone trying to replace you? Oh, that's what all the Valkyrie shit is. The Valkyrie shit's me getting ready for the eventual World War John. That part is actually something for co-op, since Starly actually has some abilities Starfy doesn't. In this case, it's crouch walking. Oh. Interesting, okay. So much that Starfy can't get. My image of Claire in my head. You act very much like sibling, so I like to think you are another version of them or you. Okay, yeah, I can see that. World War John, starring Claire as herself. What is the powerbomb reference? The powerbomb is when I fucked with Star for months. Cause Star was like, John, you're doing a lot of things that I did before I figured out that I was trans. And I was like, no, I'm not trans. No, there's no way. Keep in mind, this was 7 months into transitioning in private. So Star kept saying, like, really, there's a lot of things you went through that are very much like what I did. You give off big trans egg energy. And I'm like, I know who I am. But eventually it started getting harder and harder to hide. So I had to do something. So we started this joke called the Power Bomb. Hang on a sec. We started this joke called the Power Bomb where I said I was going to beat Star up and give her a literal power bomb because of how much she was implying I was trans. I'm like, every time you make an oh you know or a trans joke, I'm gonna fucking add to the power bomb counter, and eventually I'm gonna dish it out to you at MagFest. Like, she thought it was gonna be an actual physical pick her up and put her through a table power bomb, which is exactly what I wanted her to think. So actual MagFest rolls around, and oh, hang on, giant turtle. That guy's just a dick. The thing's on dropping all them boulders. We gotta get moving and find Old Man Lava. So I meet up with Star at MagFest in 2024. And I pull her aside and go like, hey, you know what? I think you might actually be right. I think I might actually be trans. I actively tried to find you an out by looking for a trans trope I did that you didn't. And then you were like, yeah, I do that too. And I was like, fuck. So we were talking about, like, I'm like, hey, I might be trans. Can you give me, like, some advice and stuff like that? And to her credit, she gave me pretty good advice. Uh-oh. But, eventually the topic moved to HRT, and I was like, hey, Star, I think I want to start HRT. I'm like, she's like, oh, already? That's pretty early. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but, like, I have a good day I want to start it on and everything. I think it's a good idea. And she's like, oh, what date's that? I go, 420. And she starts laughing at me. She's like, oh, that's a fun, you want to do it for the funny meme, okay. And then I pull out my phone, and I have a picture of my HRT on it. And I go, 420 of last year. And she is just trying to process what I just said. And then I lean down and go like, get powerbombed, bitch. I've been fucking with you for months, because I've been trans the entire fucking time. And she was just like, you bitch, I can't even be mad at you because I would do the same fucking thing in your shoes. And then a bunch of people who didn't know showed up immediately, so we had to pretend that I wasn't right out of the gate, and she was mad because she realized how much I actually was hinting shit the entire fucking time. What I'm saying is MagFest was great that year. At least that part of MagFest was great. There's some other elements that could go die in a fire, but you know what I mean. This seems like a really good place to grind, like, gems, considering. You're the best jerk on Twitch, and I support it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm surprised she's still your friend after that. It's because she found it funny in the grand scheme of things. Only you would use your transition to that level of trolling. Here's the thing. Would I be me if I didn't? No, exactly true. See, I'm glad y'all agree. When I realized you guys might have to change the name of TRG because you're not all guys anymore, nah, that doesn't fucking matter. We already used guys as pretty gender neutral anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. The guys can stay as the guys. You're an inspiration and a threat all at once. That's the nicest thing someone's ever said to me, Violet. Thank you so much. I was gonna suggest the Runaway Gang. See, this is the thing. Like, there's, like, sure, a small change like that's fine. Like, it's still the same abbreviation, but it would still change, like, the search features. It would change, like, the URLs and stuff like that. It's kind of a problem, honestly. That's also the reason I'm keeping Proton John for now. Like, and I probably will be for quite a while. Because, like, if I suddenly stop being Proton John after 18 years of being Proton John Online, like, that's, unfortunately, because of the way the internet works, not a good idea. I have another username for Claire, if I ever want to pull the trigger on it. And honestly, I've been thinking of maybe using it as a side channel for stuff. If I ever have any ideas that I just want to goof around with. But, yeah, no, otherwise we sticking with John. Because I still respond to John. So, and this is the funny thing. Some of the people that get, like, they're just like, he's like, you're never going to be a woman. You're always John. I'm like, so, yeah, I know I'm John. Hi. I also respond to he, him. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? So, some people just, they won't get it. They never will. But it is funny having them try to weaponize John against me and it just being like, bro, that don't do shit. Okay, so here's the problem. I saw a door in the water, but I also saw this, which I assume is where I actually need to go. It's X button. Claire, shit. It's Claire with an E, Ocelot. Yes, and them? Yeah, that's exactly it. What about Proton John becoming a network almost like Steven and his family's channels? That's not a bad idea. You gotta snip it out of the Hotcha Springs brochure. Welcome to Hotcha Springs. Please explore a wonderful oasis. Take a walk on the beach or go for a dip in the hot springs. Be sure to avoid the maniacal giant turtle on the loose. Enjoy your stay. They're very nonchalant about that. My name's not dead, it's sleepwalking? Wow. Wow. I mean, I guess that works. What did someone say? I think it was Camille joke the other day. I don't have a dead name, I have an undead name. A Lazarus name, also a good one. Well, your real self does appear in dreams, sleepwalking fits. I mean, that's the thing. So, like, I always, like, people picked up on the fact that out of, like, Dreamwatch, most of the reoccurring dream folk were girls. John was the only exception. And that was because John was like, hey, I know you're not quite me anymore, so I'm just gonna go be my own thing. Which is what I always found fascinating about that whole thing. The first dream I had where I wasn't me, I wasn't John, I was Claire, as in Valkyrie Claire, was the weirdest fucking thing. Because it was just so weird looking at myself as someone else. And then it was funny because that version of me was still me. And he was still saying things that I would say and like acting like I would. And I'm just like, this is so fucking confusing. I'm gonna be honest, I just enjoyed the stories. Anything deeper was none of my business to know or think about. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, speaking of dreams, turns out the mysterious woman from my dreams is not Cherry. I know it's because of my dream from last night. I was at a public pool and the only lifeguard was the mystery woman. I confronted her and asked her why she kept her being Cherry a secret. She looked at me and said, "My name's not Cherry, sugar." I tried to respond, but I couldn't get a word out since the lifeguard blew her whistle with that sounded exactly like my alarm. I woke up to, you guessed it, my alarm going off. Fascinating! So why did she know I was Claire? Do you still catch yourself off guard when you look in the mirror? Oh, absolutely. 1000%. When I have my hair back, that's when you can see more of the facial feature changes. And when I look at myself in the mirror when I'm like brushing my teeth or whatever, I'm like, what the? Oh, right, that's me. Right, I changed. I'm still mad that you got more vivid dreams from your HRT and I didn't. Hey, as someone who gets those vivid dreams, they're not all they're cracked up to be sometimes. I wasn't ready for a year and a half of Valkyries. Hey Claire, how's impalement? Oh my god. Well, I beat the shit out of Claire and John. That's not, well, no, John leaped on me and then we merged, and I beat the shit out of Duelist Claire and then we merged, so. I haven't had any real dreams since Cherry showed up and said, like, find the pieces of your soul and bring them and get them together again. So, I don't know. But I do have to comment on the fact that since I've come out, I've felt a lot more whole, I guess, for lack of a better term. Because genuinely, it's been nice to have the spoons back that I was keeping from just not being out. It was nice to be able to just be like, oh yeah, like I can just, I don't have to be stressed about like not using, like not voice changing or like using the wrong name or using the wrong pronouns for myself or calling Jen the wrong name. It's been nice. It's been real nice. Reese had this comment about like, I told her all the stuff I'd done since she's been gone. She's like, why the fuck did you get all this shit done while I was gone? Do I just have to not be home for you to be productive? I'm like, no, it's not that. What is happening here? Clackety, about time you youngins showed up. I'm freezing my lobster tail off here. Oh man, Lava, pleased to meet you. Oh, wait a sec, how'd you know we were coming? I don't know, that's wise luck, you're just plain spooky. We're looking for a shard like this one, you seen any? Shard? What shard? I can't see a thing. When my bathwater goes cold, my eyes go too. Wow. Why don't you just get out of the cold water? Problem solved. You're a wise man? Sheesh. Don't you clackety talk to me. That's doctor's orders. I have to soak in spring water. You need to learn a lesson, Clam. If you want my help, you have to do old man Lava a favor. Below where you're standing, there's a door. Go in there and keep heading on for a bit. See if you can turn the heat on so we can get the hot back in Hotcha Springs, you hear? Fine, we'll get the hot water back on, or at least Starfy will. I might like a soak myself. I see how it is. Make me do all the work, you fuckers. My favorite dream / meditation is you fighting Jen and Regina in the cool. In the Coliseum, I assume you mean? Yeah, no, that one's a solid one. Is that the one where Regina just kept pulling out, like, bazookas and shit? I guess I haven't really fought Regina all that much. It's normally been Jen. Does a lobster have shrinkage problems? I assume with a shell that wouldn't be the case. I already have pretty vivid dreams with becoming a dinosaur man and Bobobo showing up every so often. What would happen if I'm trans and take HRT? Am I gonna blow up? So, on estrogen, it is not guaranteed. It's actually, like, a somewhat rare side effect, so hey, lucky me. If you get on progesterone, there's a much higher chance of it happening. So at that point, yeah, your dreams might go off the deep end. But again, it's not a guarantee. There's plenty of trans people in this community alone that have never had any of the shit happen to them that's happened to me. Just lucky, I guess. I'm not trans, but today I came up with a perfect gender bent name for myself. What's the name, no account? I'm actually genuinely curious. No, I don't think that's actually gonna rub it on the way down, so I gotta actually line this up. I'll DM you later. Alright, got it. Can confirm I haven't been stabbed multiple times in my dreams. Yeah, no, that must be fucking nice. I'm always convinced there's some other side aspect going on with Cherry and everything, because it's just like, okay, most trans people don't get stabbed, so, in their dreams. So why does this keep happening? Why do I keep fighting different versions of myself? Why are there so many goddamn different versions of myself? Why does time randomly rewind around me? Why does everyone seem like they know more shit than they're letting on? There's like a million fucking things that are going on in dreams where I'm just like, or meditations where I'm just like, what is the fuck is actually happening here? And I'm never gonna get any goddamn answers, and I just know it. You got some interesting dreams, boss. God, fuck yeah. I mean, I can read out the ones I couldn't read out to you guys before now. Because I have a bunch of them where I'm just like, yeah, I can't read this out. It's plainly obvious I'm trans. Because I literally say, I wish I had told my adoptive grandmother I was trans because she figured it out on her own. Or like, I went to literally to a trans girl meetup and bumped into Deandra, who is a trans girl. I don't know where this is supposed to go. ammo. Use your star spin to toss the bowls around. You can also turbo spin and push them around. Pretty sure you figured that out already, though. Cool, but where am I bringing in this boulder? Claire, did we ever mention that weird dream I had months before the powerbomb? I think you did at some point, but I'm trying to remember where, because I don't think it was on stream. It might have been during Power Hour last night. Are any of the other dream girls trans, or would telling us technically be outing them? There's only one trans dream girl, and that's Deandra. Oh, that's like stuck. Okay. I need to figure out where this is going before I actually commit to just bouncing this thing around. God, all the way down there, huh? Okay. We have the vivid dreams too, and one time we were switching in our sleep and it was like changing channels on cable. The fuck? I never got used to the fact that sometime I would have someone else's dreams. That one always messed me up. I would have Jen's dreams every now and then. And I would know they were hers because, like, I would be her in the dream, but also, like, they would know I was there. So if Jen and Regina wanted to do something, there's like, fucking go away, Claire. Get out of the dream now, please. And the weird thing was I'd be having a dream, and then suddenly it would switch to their dream, and then it would switch back to my original dream. And it's like, what the fuck just happened? You're intruding on their date, Claire. Look, I wasn't trying to. One of the dreams was me actually going to sleep, and then I woke up in a black void as Jen, and Pit was trying to ask Jen out because of the angel wings and everything. And she goes like, "Oh no, sorry, I'm only interested in girls." And then fucking Regina shows up playing Dark Pit's theme and with a flower in her mouth. And then Jen goes, "Claire, you gotta leave now." And that's why it's so hard to explain Dreamwatch. Damn, Claire, you gotta give Clips an Uprising sequel amount. Oh yeah, if only. Dark Pit's theme does go hard. I agree. That theme rules. Jen, third wheel girl, out. So we're going off topic, but have you played any of the Borderlands games? My roommate and I finished Borderlands 1 and its DLC, and I'm curious to hear other people's thoughts. I played through Borderlands 1, and I played a bunch of 2, but I never did finish 2. I don't even know if I even got halfway through 2. I got a decent ways in, but I never finished it. And I didn't try 3 other than when I did that sponsored stream with 2K and Gearbox, so I haven't. 4, I don't know how I feel about 4, but like there's been like no details yet. I'm just curious how the entire thing's gonna be. Yeah, when people said there'd be a Kid Icarus Uprising sequel in your dreams, I don't think that's what they meant. I'm trying to remember what other like weird dream inside a dream things I had, because I've definitely dreamed as Regina at least once too. And then the same thing happened where they literally looked. I looked in a mirror because I could control the body. I looked in a mirror and then Regina says like, "Time for you to go, Claire." And that always was the fucking weirdest thing when like, someone else speaks out of you. Oh, it's time to go fire, baby. Or, I guess I just gotta go in and... Oh yeah, there we go. I recommend Tiny Tina's. I love the spin-off so much. It's legit a lot of fun, and I love the dumb jabs at D&D. Tiny Tina Wonderland looked interesting. I heard the Tiny Tina DLC for 2 was also really good, but it was an acquired taste in a way, because not everyone likes Tina. Not everyone just likes Tina. Thanks to Monsters Red Hot Breath, the water's steaming back. Now back to Old Man Lobber. Also, we might have murdered Mo. Oh, Mo is so dead. Yeah, my shelf feels so much better, thanks. I'm gonna paint the town red tonight, you betcha. So what was it? Oh yeah, you wanna know about those shards. Let me see that there. Up ahead a bit. There's a bunch of fellas you should have a chat with. Funny fellas, I reckon they can help you. Just head through that door to the right there. Oh, and you boys remember to keep an eye out for that hot spring snapper. Black Eddie. Grr! I showed up so you can know what I look like. Bye. Yep, that's him. You steer clear of him and you'll be safer than a guppy in a goldfish bowl. Oh, you can't be heading out there without something from me. You go ahead and take this, son. I gave you a book. Lobber's Logbook. Hopeful Helper. The better your stats, the higher your rank. Starfy stats. Distance traveled, star spins, and enemies defeated. Okay. What is my rank? Good-hearted do-gooder. I'm down with that. Mo, you gonna be okay? Probably not. This is just for fun, don't worry about it. Also, I maxed this out, Lamau. Oh my god. So, chillax, I assume that means you really like this game, based on that. Claire, check VIP. What the fuck did you do? Okay, no, you know what? That's actually good. Hang on. Hang on. Did you edit it at all? I'm afraid to click it without... Oh, yeah, maybe you did based on the name. What video is on here? Hang on. What is this? Why is this one just labeled nice? What video is this?
Nice car.
What is that doing there? The fuck was that? I know that was Cole speaking. Oh my god, hang on. This is the video Maniacal just put in VIP. It's like the least flattering photo of me, fuck.
You're all free now.
Fucking Riccio, man. I gotta watch that movie. That wasn't Cole's voice, Claire? You sure? Because I'm pretty sure that's Cole's voice. Oh, that nice cock is a soundboard in my friend server? It really does sound like Cole. It genuinely does sound like Cole. That's actually the photo of you on the Chucka Conroy and TRG wikis. Man, I'm so fucking self-conscious. Because I look at that picture, I'm like, man, I got fucking huge-ass fangs. It really doesn't? No, don't make me compare the way Cole says nice cock. Please don't make me have to do this.
Nice car.
No, that really does sound like Cole to me. I could absolutely see Cole doing that voice. I could believe it being another person, but it definitely does sound like Cole to me. I could absolutely hear him doing that exact delivery. That doesn't sound like Cole, because y'all used to call high voice Cole. Like, if I talk like this all the time, you'd be used to this. Versus, like, down here. There's range in voice, guys. Oh, what did Cole just say? Oh, here we go. He sent me an audio.
Nice cock.
Oh, well, if you do that, the nice cock. If you do, like, the deliver like that.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
It's deeper. The video one's definitely deeper. This is not what I expected to be doing during a Legendary Starfy playthrough, I will just point out. This is not how I saw tonight going. Hang on. How's the election going? Oh shit, they're close. Wow. Do you not remember the Tiny King game clearing streams? Oh, I do. But, you know, that was before y'all fucking knew, so y'all were making some pretty wild assumptions that were way too fucking close, by the way. Can I point out, someone literally made the comment, I bet if I bet if John was trans that he would transition in private and never tell us. Someone called it directly. It might have been you, Zoe, but I thought it might have been someone else. I don't remember. I think it was War Fury, yeah. Someone got it dead on, and I was like, Maniacal, Star, and I were all on CoCom, and we obviously all knew, so we're like, oh no, oh god, how did they get so close? How do I get up to that treasure? Do I need another ability, or do I need my sister? There's a structure wall? Okay, never mind. I think that's probably what I saw then. Oh yeah, shit, right there. I've already got it cracked. You would know about crack. Yeah, because I 360 no-scope everything. Oh no. Thank you for sending me the file. More nice cock attempts, Cole. I appreciate that.
Nice cock. Nice cock.
You're just doing the same thing!
Nice cock.
You're not even changing anything!
Nice cock.
You barely changed anything in that entire 12 seconds!
Nice cock.
The inflection you got down right. You got the inflection down, but man. What was the most underwhelming reaction? Nothing sad, just the most, all right, where you expected more. I had 2 reactions. One friend was like, so how's this going to affect your business? After I told them, I was like, okay. All right. And the other was sad. Because I pulled her up to my room during MagFest, and we were talking about something else, and then I was like, hey, I gotta tell you, I'm trans. Like, and she's like, okay, yeah, but like there's a concert later on tonight, you want to go down to that? I'm just like, you didn't even blink or breathe on that. You just kept going. He's like, yeah, I figured as much. Like, oh, okay, yeah. Fair. Okay, they're 10 away from majority. At least according to CBC. You all were complaining and was like, your inflection sounds different in the other one. I'm not taking the blame here. It's a GIF now. Did you fucking make that Riccio thing a GIF? Of course you did. Of course you fucking did. Jesus Christ. God, it really is not a flattering picture of me. Remember that story I told you about Fred Schneider with the B-52s coming out to his mom? I think I do, Johnson, but it's been a while. Did I tell the Steven story on this stream yet? No, not on this stream. I started getting to it and then I sidetracked. He called it about a month before I even started HRT. Or rather, he called me out on it. a month before I started HRT. Alright, well, there's a bonus door. I need to get the bonus door. Not that. Okay. Stories that Fred came out to his mom as gay while she was vacuuming. She said, "I know Freddy," continued vacuuming, and told her he was going out to smoke pot. That's so good. Didn't he tell you to your face you're trans? No, so what happened is, this was Coliseum 23. We were sitting in the green room. It's like 1 a.m. We're the only ones that are up. And Steve was like, "Yeah, Coliseum's going pretty good this year." And I'm like, "Yeah." Like, I want, like, with the other guys missing, like, I wonder how things are going to be next year. And then I said, like, "Yeah, I wonder how we're all going to be next year." Something along those lines. And then he just sighs, closes his laptop, and goes, "John, do you need to talk about something?" "What? What do you think I need to talk about, Steven?" "I think you need to talk about the fact that you're trans." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I guess so. All right, let's talk." So that's when he told me that the entire Rally Collective figured it out. They assumed, simply because of Rosa. And I was like, "No, it's not because of Rosa." It really wasn't. It really fucking wasn't. So we had a long talk. He was very supportive. I told him, like, what I was feeling about things, like how I was struggling with certain stuff, and super nice. He was like, "You should talk to Mal. You should talk to Mal." And that's why Mal has actually been one of my biggest supporters while going through with it. She was a super big help. And she's actually one of the first people that were just like, you should keep Claire as your name. It's very cute, and I think it fits you." Did I miss every other... Oh. I think I did. Of course I did. Steven has an instinct like nobody's business. Steven is very hit or miss. Sometimes he will be absolutely dead on perfect, and other times he'll be like, "Why did you even fucking think anything like that?" I'll keep on saying that even if Rosa wasn't the reason why your egg cracked and why you are trans, it was still a very strong giveaway to everyone who knew what it meant. Well, I'm glad you all fucking knew it before I goddamn did. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Area Secret 1's been added to the map. What is with mother superfans able to recognize someone as trans? To be fair, Emil's was more of just an assumption based on me painting my nails. And I had to be like, no, guys can paint their nails. Ignoring the fact I had gender gear in my fucking suitcase. It's like, is Polaviv losing his riding? Thank God. What are we doing out of time? Actually, we're at break time. Oops, probably shouldn't start a stage. Unless this is, like, really short. Emil threw the right assumption for the wrong reasons. Sound like Emil, to be honest. Yeah, that's very Emil energy, is a right assumption for the wrong reasons. No, alright, but don't be expecting me to help push. Alright, we'll do this when we come back from break. Emil has never met a goth. They always have painted their nails. This is the funny thing. My nails were painted black. They were like black and like with sparkles on them because I like the star effect. Reese had painted my nails, and I was like, yeah, I want to try it out. So that's why she did it for when I went on that trip. And then that was Emil's immediate assumption was that. Oh my God. Are you coming out as goth too? Jesus. I don't think I can pull off the goth look. I have done black matte lipstick. I liked it, but I don't think it fits the rest of my aesthetic, unfortunately. Also, liquid matte lipstick, a pain in the ass to apply. Anyways, let's drop some eggs, shall we? What do we got? Shining Silver, give this up to Unilee Fox. Jacko Sender for 86. Delphine for 26. Kami Ameko for 85. Little Game Lover for 80. Watch Doge Plays for 87. Kurenai Hideyoshi for 37. Chaos Set says, real talk. I'm mainly donating to get you to say this title out loud. Get Elite Hacker, Retro Hacking Evolution, Grand Theft Transsexual Uplink Matrix Terminator SEO words on Steam. Yes, that is the game's actual title. What? No, they're not kidding. The game is 64 cents. Elite Hacker, Retro Hacking Evolution, Grand Theft Transsexual Uplink Matrix Terminator SEO words. Do you ever lay awake at night thinking about Zero Cool wearing the dress? This looks like a fever dream. It's also 50% off. It's only 64 cents Canadian, which probably means it's 50 cents American. That showed up on my wish list earlier this week, and I have zero memory of wish listing it, but I had to tell you about it. Gotcha. Complete Anime Fan for 111. Cartoxin for 79. Summer NT for 131. Vanimal 613 for 60. Camulus Magnus for 111. Taco, you know, from TV. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. With the new sub, welcome. Agar for 36. Bramnet with the bits. Roll for Goose. Gifted a sub to Ryan B06. Baku Cram for 70. Grease Lightning says, winner, winner, Starfish Dinner. Dark Arrow Warrior for 138. T-Stam for 47. Omega Shivo Token for 48. Boom 1 for 54. Relic 162 for 95. Exilra for 79. I did it again. Exilra. Sile 370 for 2. Roll for Goose says, I love this game so much, though I never beat the final boss, I can never mash well enough. That does worry me about the mashing. Deal Comics for 91. Nova Fire with the bits. Somewhere When T says, currently trying to ignore my state of anxiety. Hi from New Brunswick. You were in a dream of mine, Claire. I don't remember when last week, but I was in a hotel somewhere in Toronto for Fan Expo, and I saw you in the distance and shouted, Claire! And waved. And that stuck with me because it was like days after you came out, and I felt really giddy at my subconscious immediately going, that's Claire! That's cool. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, right, I gotta update that to remove the 3DS stuff, because I can do 3DS downloads now. Bramnet with the gift sub bomb. Gohan Skywalker for 87. Thunder Creates for 32. Kitsune Ryu for 5. Appreciate that, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your new job by the sounds of it. Owo says, Proton John has gone live at twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. Proton John has gone live at twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. Proton John has gone live at twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. Hey, we're getting in a rut. Kimikawa for 61. I got that bit, by the way. Blaze Girl 10 for 58. Mr. AD for 57. Gian Shadow 2 for 43. Susie the Doozy says, you've inspired me to make my own coming out video as well. Congratulations on being yourself. Well, hell yeah. Fucking go. Best of luck. Doma Arigato 137 for 77. Yuki Mizuno for 132. Mr. Christie for 79. Jesse Starblaster says, I remember a couple years ago buying a Pokemon card pack. Ended up with an illustration rare Sylveon. I was already questioning at the time, but that was a sign from the universe. Anyways, if I ever meet you at a con, you have to sign it. It's the law. I mean, I will if you want, sure. Crying Cross 4970 for 54. Todd Star Melsky for 71. Thank you so much. Appreciate. This is the Master M for 2. Found like 3 toonies in the couch. Hell yeah. Get yourself one of them Toonie Tuesdays down at the old KFC. I'm sure they don't even do that anymore. Shockwave 527 for 92 and Crimson Drake 13 with a new sub. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... You should stream with TRG sometime. I mean, we do it every now and then. Emil... Sorry. Emil appears on Tim's stream every now and then, and Tim does already stream, so... Night Cypher. Oh, I didn't clean up the carton. Shit. I think we start here from Complete Anime Fan, the Legendary Starduke.
I'm a star, baby.
All right, I'm cool with that. I might need that one. And Tentacle sends in a game-clearing message.
So, I see the Legendary Starfy is next for game clearing. I just want to say, when you announced this was after Copy Kitty, I was able to unearth some very good childhood memories I had with this game. I got the Legendary Starfy for my birthday the year it came out, and I enjoyed the living heck out of it. It's nice to see this game again after, like, what was it, 16 years?
That sounds right.
There is one part that's closer to the finale, with which I'm, let's just say, interested to see how you'll fare. I won't spoil it just in case, but if any of you in chat have played this game before, you probably know what I'm talking about. Regardless, I hope you enjoy this game. I definitely think this is a hidden Nintendo DS gem, and I'll be watching this VOD once it's uploaded. Good night, everybody.
Well, thank you, Tentacle. Appreciate that. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I haven't seen the schedule because I posted late. Tonight we're doing Legendary Starfy, and then Wednesday we're going to do Legendary Starfy. We're probably not going to finish it on Wednesday. That's my guess, but we'll probably be close-ish. It depends on the pace I kind of keep going at. So yeah, I'm going to go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some co-coms. We'll jump over to Art Block to try to get remotely caught up on the giant clusterfuck we got going on over there. And, yeah, see you guys in a bit. You want me to reveal how close you are with guessing that third stream? Sure. Sure. Cams, I might. It's just not coming to mind right away. I'm sure it's something I heard a long time ago, though. Oh, there's a lot of people available tonight. Okay. Not even remotely close to the night. Really? After 3 streams? Damn. Okay. Well, here's a better question. How many worlds are there? I think there's 8 for the main story? Okay. Yeah, then I can probably see why you'd think that then. That's fair. Alright, I have to go check on my stupid son and also grab a container of water. I shall be right back.
Hello there. Hi, how y'all doing, chat? How's it going? You guys doing all okay? You guys, taking care of yourself, drinking water, orange juice, whatever else you might drink. General Kenobi. Yo, okay. Did you guys see that there's like a Star Wars like 20th celebration for Revenge of the Sith this weekend? Or at least I guess recently. Like, I went to go to the movies on Saturday. We went to go watch Sinners, which, by the way, really good movie. And while there, I saw people who were like watching they were dressed up to go watch like Star Wars. They had like the cloaks on. I think I saw some like little lightsabers with some people. Sinners rules. Yeah, no, it was so good, dude. Hell yeah. I drink gender fluid. Good for you, Jesse. Good for you. Oh yes. Oh my god. Yes. I bumped my mic. I'm sorry. Sinners has like the an incredible scene in it, like with the musical scene. It's so good. Oh my god, dude! When that scene came on, I was just like so wowed. It was just so good. Can I drink ketchup instead? I mean, if you want to drink ketchup, I'm not gonna stop you. Like you're like a Pikachu or something. I was gonna go to dentist. I have a dentist to go to tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy your dentist appointment. You're going to anniversary showing of Monty Python: The Holy Grail this coming Sunday. Ooh, nice. Enjoy that. You got that LaCroix gender flow ass over here. It is LaCroix, right? Like LACROIX. I think I know my French enough that like that's usually like a. Wait, what sound is that? LaCroix, like a oh sound. Is that what I'm trying to say here? Or is it LaCroix? Maybe it's LaCroix actually. Star just like in chat, all caps. LaCroix. Let's go have a Discord. No, we have a sub Discord though. If you're able to sub, we have a Discord for that. With like a 1 month grace period when your sub ends, I believe. LaCroix, also known as LaCrap. Wow. Strong opinions in chat today, I see. I love strong opinions. Now that we're on the Star Wars talk, can we talk about the greatest like song in the entire Star Wars soundtrack, Duel of the Fates? That song is iconic as fuck. I love that song. Like, I'm someone who like kind of goes out of my way sometimes to like listen to like film score, and like I don't know, man. Duel of the Fates is just so good. Like, I love that. Big fan of the credits music for The Incredibles, but also Michael Giacchino is just a really good composer, which is why I'm kind of really excited he's gonna be in like he's doing the soundtrack to Fantastic Four: First Steps, because I'm like, I hope that he gets the vibes right for that. I'm Han Solo from Star Wars Connect's actually the best Star Wars song, FYI. You're so right, Tarvold. As we set for Lord of the Rings. Ah, dude, Lord of the Rings soundtrack was so good. I got to watch like all of like Lord of the Rings and Hobbits like extended cuts last year, and they were just so good. I go back and forth on whether I like Return of the King more or Fellowship more. I think I like Return of the King more for like how satisfying of a conclusion it is, but just the feel and like just like the beginnings feeling of Fellowship is just so good. I love especially the video that's like a 9-hour cut of Fellowship where every time Sam takes a step, he's like, this is the farthest I've ever been before. Favorite fucking video. So stupid. Such a shame it got deleted off YouTube. You like Lord of the Rings, start watching Red Cliff. It's a Chinese film based on the battle from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It made me feel like when I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time. I will keep that one in mind. That sounds cool, actually. Shit, hang on, I'll write that one down. Fellowship has the best cutscene. Pippin and Mary have no clue where they're going when they joined. God. You know, it's actually a movie I want to watch at some point. There's this like Chinese action movie. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Because it's been on my like radar for a bit now. Yeah, so it has a couple names I'm seeing here, but the main name I'm seeing is called Wukong, or otherwise known as Immortal Demon Slayer. Apparently that one's like really sick, actually. Like I saw like one bit of that with like an action scene. I'm like, oh, this looks fucking sick as hell. So I want to watch that one actually at some point. I think it's on Amazon. Also, I checked if it was on Prime, so I gotta check again, see if it's like on there. Give it a watch. All these movies I want to watch, man. It's hard to make time for them. I own Mrs. Doubtfire. I've not watched it though. Aladdin. I feel like you can't go too wrong with Aladdin for like Robin Williams movies. Although, what was the one I was thinking about? Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, no one in chat's mentioned this yet. Hook, 1991 Hook with Robin Williams. That was pretty sick. I love that one.
What are you talking about? All the movies.
It's good. People brought up Robin Williams movies. I was kind of going my movie rant again, and like, well, not rant, but just talking about like stuff I've seen and stuff like that.
Hook,
Like Lord of the Rings,
Jumanji,
Star Wars.
Aladdin, Jack.
Jumanji, Aladdin.
I still haven't seen 1 Hour Photo. I heard he was good in that.
Ooh, yeah.
Mrs. Doubtfire, of course, yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, that's the one.
You were mentioning chat like Good Will Hunting, Patch Adams.
Good Will Hunting's a really good one.
I've heard it's good. I've not seen it yet.
Recommended.
Like, if it's on Aladdin, it might be Hook for my favorite Robin Williams.
One sec.
Should I get the feed open?
Yeah, I already had it on before I left.
Ah, perfect.
Oh shoot, I forgot to... Oops, I just saw what you put in VIP. I forgot to tell Anime Fan.
I had
My
a feeling
bad.
when I looked on my phone and it just showed you. I'm like, oh, I gotta ping Anime Fan.
I thought you
good.
posted it in there for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm just like, oh, maybe you just picked another mod. I'm like, okay.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's see here. Yeah, let's quickly go to Art Block for a little bit here, and then we'll get back to Starfy.
Hell yeah.
I think this is our first picture of the night. This should be where we left off. From Amorous Melody. Put my timer on. Yeah, I wrote the wrong fucking thing, Lamau. Oh, it said Fly High Valkyrie. It's close enough. Not bad for someone who has been very rusty for a while. I'm so happy for you, Claire. You can finally spread your wings and be yourself. And I can't believe the way we all found out in the eggshells was because I decided to invite you as a guest of honor. I even gave you the role of honorary girl. God, it's so funny looking back at it. I'm so happy. Fly free, Valkyrie. That was the funniest thing. I had to laugh that someone straight up was like, they're trying to invite you to the trans server. Should I stop them? And I'm like, no, let them bring me in. This is the funniest result. This is the best case scenario. And that's how I surprised like 40 trans people that I was trans as well. Oh my god. Thank you, Melody. Appreciate it. Thank you for the art. Funny that it says fly high, or you said fly free with wings, and this is just tails. Oops, wrong one. Next page. From Bell Clover. Wow, there's so many great bits of art to celebrate Claire coming out. Wish there was a way to... wait a minute, I have Nikki! Went looking through my wardrobe in Infinity Nikki and decided to put together a little fit inspired by Claire. Obviously can't do everything perfectly. The dying updates come out literally next week. Shaking my head. But I hope you appreciate the thought regardless. Fly free, Valkyrie. Me a week later. You fucking with me, Nikki? Congrats, by the way. Amazing. Alright, this looks real fucking cool. Look at that. That's an awesome fit. I love it. Thank you so much, Belle. Appreciate it. Obviously, the next mistake will just say free high, which means something very different, unfortunately. It's gonna be free base, obviously.
Hi, free.
From Nerd. So hey, no one said anything about against alts of Claire, so have a sheep. I mean, that tracks too. That tracks. Thank you, Nerd. Next up. I mean, that works. I have the owl yelling here. Where is it? There we go. Perfect. From Alex Nerd. Sheesh, I missed one stream and wake up the next day to someone popping off one of my Discord servers about Claire coming out. Took me a sec to realize it wasn't a dream girl takes over the stream bit. Anyways, congrats on coming out. I could practically feel the anxiety coming off the screen as I was watching the VOD, so great job on sticking with it, even if it was because people were starting to figure it out. I was not one of them. My first thought on hearing the news was, oh my god, chat's finally done it! So many people think chat did it! Oh my god! No, they didn't! Genuinely, they did not. I didn't grab water, son of a bitch!
You can have mine.
But we're all super
How
excited
did
for
you
you.
forget?
Robert, I forgot because the cat was being indecisive, and I forgot to fill my water bottle because of that. We're all super excited for you. Robert Cop's planning a coming out party with fireworks and everything. Hell yeah, let's blow some shit up. Also, watching the VOD and hearing all the egg jokes at the beginning while knowing the announcement that was coming was an experience, let me tell you. Yeah, no, I was laughing my ass off during that first game. I'm like, like the people that knew were starting to fuck me. I'm like, you fuckers, you're just setting me up for this. Come on now. Next up, from Spot to Combust, Fly Free. Oh, I like the color combination. Congrats on reaching a place in your gender journey where you could share it with the community. It certainly makes a lot of sense in hindsight, but seeing how happy you are is just so heartwarming. Hope you can continue to fly high and free. It's nice to meet you again, Claire. Nice to meet you too, Spot. Thank you so much. I didn't know I was just committing to the joke. I know you were. That's what made it way funnier. God, that was so funny. Next up, also from Spot, Jen on First. My name was Jen First, but I need a new name. Claire's actual sister, Jen. Am I just a fucking joke to you all? Censored to protect IRL peeps. This is not actually a picture of my sister. Also, sorry for the double post, but I'm surprised this wasn't done sooner. Yeah, people are gonna be real confused when they say Jen, or when I say Jen, they're like, which Jen? Which of the 3 Jens? 4, technically, but yes. Thank you, Spot. Appreciate that. Next up from Jax. Ooh, this is nice. Look at this fit. Here's another celebratory art I've drawn at a more reasonable hour, lol. It's a redraw of an older piece I did years back with a bunch of nods to LPs. A Superman cape, holding baby Mario from Yoshi's Island. Well, I guess the egg. And wearing Soma Cruz's look from Aria of Sorrow. And holding a fortune cookie, so I've kept most of the nods here again. Though now holding Yoshi's egg in a trans flag cape and while still wearing Soma's outfit. A more feminine cut to it. And Rosalina's earrings to celebrate your pierced ears for good measure. Anyways, enough yapping. Proud of you for taking the plunge with coming out on stream, and congrats again. An addendum, shit, I forgot I also added the Fly Free Wingstar too as a class for the cape. So yeah, that's there too. The Wingstar is always a nice touch. Thank you so much. What do you even? Does it say congrats? It does say congrats on the on the cookie. Nice. Hell yeah. Thanks, Jax. How many gens we got on this Booru anyways? Yo, I knew it. I'm surrounded by gens. Keep firing, gens. I was watching the VOD and before the actual announcement happened and just before the pre-recorded video, Star just put smiley face like you knew. She fucking did. She knew it was coming.
What happened?
Someone is attacked the Earth's blood.
We get signal.
What?
Main screen turned on.
It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your eyes are on to me. You are on the way to rosification.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Hard, hard, hard.
I have to be silent during it in reverence for all your bits. Alright, which endings is it gonna be? I really gotta change the odds on this. It's always the damn default one. Relic, aka Ramen, with the All Your Base stating, well, I just finished watching the relevant parts of the stream from last week. Sorry for not being there. Anyways, I just want to say, if you want any hugs, I'm more than happy to give for as long as you need. I appreciate that, Robin. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. I'm always down for a hug. A decent one. We got maybe a drive-by hug. Yeah, those are always fun. Did Claire get a blowhigh yet? Yes, I do have one thanks to Transgwender. It has its own custom sunglasses, Wesker egg, and fox ears. From Ditto, it has come to my attention that I lacked in watching live streams. The news of you coming out as trans hit me like a damn truck. Also wasn't expecting that announcement to make me cry. I'm so happy about your transition, but yet it also feels very surreal because I started watching you along with TRG when I was in middle school around 2013-14. Congrats on coming out, Claire, and in favor of that, I decided to change your character design. And to those out there who are still struggling with gender or even sexuality, I've been there too. Being on the internet made me realize that I might be a demi-girl and been experimenting with she-they pronouns online. And I'm also struggling to understand if I'm demisexual or not, thanks to the help of my boyfriend. Just know that it's never too late to discover who you truly are, and know that your feelings will always be valid, no matter how much you change in the future. Amen to that, Ditto. Amen. Thank you so much. And I like the change here. This is a nice. It's a good fit. And damn, I haven't seen a zeroing meme in ages. I am old. So that's why. It's one of my favorite memes. Thank you, Ditto. Also, here's the before and after. The comparison of John and Claire. Thank you, Ditto.
Oh, wow.
Appreciate.
You have 2 eyes. No way.
I did
Whoa!
it! Yay for me!
Yay.
Alright, this one from Gushbant fucking ruled. And that Valkyrie girl
Ooh.
was me. From Gushbant, hey, congratulations, Claire. This definitely won't make my mental wires cross between you and the previous bearer of the Claire mantle. Jokes aside, super happy for you. This piece was commissioned by Rio9 pretty much as soon as the reveal happened. I have another piece in the works myself, but it might take some time. Select my third account for a password. Yeah, I know this is technically years after it happened or something, but let me say to you a thing you said once. Congratulations on your rebirth. Oh, you guys are sweet for remembering that shit. Thank you so much.
The rebirth.
I wonder how many people were born after the All Your Base meme became a thing on the Something Awful threads. Well, All Your Base is from, like, what, 2000s? 2001? I was still in high school when that started as a meme, which means there are people who can rent a car, vote, and drive, and probably have been out of university or college for years. So, yes, there are, in fact, I'm sure a number of people in this stream who were born after it. All Your Base is the deep magic? My god. I fucking love this. This looks so great. And it's definitely not going to make Jen jealous ever about the fact that I now have the name and she doesn't anymore. Thanks, Gushbant. Next up, from Trouble Squib. Congratulations, Claire. Can you believe it's been nearly 2 years since I posted here? School and personal stuff can really mess you up at times. Anyways, I woke up to this and I'm super excited. Oh, I have my timer covered up. I woke up to this and I'm super excited for your transition, and I wish the absolute best of luck to what the future may hold. Just seeing how happy you were gave me a bit of inspiration somehow, and I appreciate it in a way. Stay strong, Claire. Also, a bit of an update. I never announced this, but I learned coding after our brief conversation at MomoCon last year, and it's almost complete. Hopefully, if the stars do align, I'd love to share my progress one day. Take care. Cool. I'd love to see it. Thanks, Drupal. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Night, Jace. I was born in 2002, a year after the original All Your Base music video was uploaded to Newgrounds back in 2001. So yeah, it's a 24-year-old meme at this point. So yeah. Thank you, Drupal. For Eternal Fire Seal. Oh my god! I had to get up to clean up after my salad, and I returned to find this face frozen in my browser window. I'm fucking melting.
That's
You're like the Phantom of the
terrifying.
Opera, dude.
This is why you don't mix your
bad.
estrogen with your weed.
You've made weedstrogen.
I knew you were
The egg
fucking
didn't crack,
say
it just
I
went
knew you were
bad.
fucking say it. I'll end on this one here from Grease Lightning. Oh, with the trans flag colors on the nails. Cute. Mama, congratulations on coming out. This is a small quarter of a larger piece I intend on completing over the coming days. It was imperative that I get the part with you and it done. After all, Queen, it's your shining moment. Oh. Personal anecdotes below. 5 years ago, going on 6, I turned into I Spy for Wii, depressed, saddened, and fresh from my first year of college. Between the annoyances and confusions of the game, a smart mouth spoke and your eloquent responded with 3 powerful words: trans rights, motherfucker. Without realizing it, my own journey began. With love from another sister, Joan Grease Lightning Belt. Yo, I can't believe that was the thing of all things that started it. Fuck yeah, Joan. Also, I keep forgetting when I see you on fucking Blue Sky that you have the Grease Lightning account, because I'm so used to seeing Joan Bones.
I spy with my little eyes something that looks like an egg.
Not anymore, it's cracked. Fuck drawing hands, I'm drawing applause from now on. Okay, thanks, bye. Now that's spoken like an artist. Thank you, Grease. There's plenty more art to go, but we'll try to get through more next break. Let's get back to Starfy.
It's so fun that like cracking an egg is like a trans like person thing. It's like that's awesome, honestly.
Oh shit, right. I need to go get water. I'll be right back.
Get your water. I can entertain the chat.
Enjoy Starfy sleeping.
Yeah. What are you supposed to be snoozing about?
Oh, yeah.
Make your guesses heard in chat. Entertain us? Okay. There once was a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates. He had wealth, fame. Fame? Fuck. I fucked it
No,
up.
stop. Stop. Stop.
The fuck is Pame? I hate this.
Look, if you're gonna entertain, just sing the 4Kids intro to it. Just do that.
No, it's not even pain. It's P-A-M-E. I said Pame. I'm like, what the fuck is Pame?
It's Pame.
It's supposed to be fame, not Pame. I fucked it up. I fucked up One Piece. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry.
It's okay. It's a great story.
Still couldn't get into it. Of all the animes, that's the one.
You play Newgrounds for people who haven't heard before? Yeah, so like, imagine if you will, a website, right? Where you had like all these kinds of games. Like you could like, like throw a turtle, or like you could, play like a Pokemon with a tower defense, or I don't know, you could do like, what are the other Newgrounds games? You could play Mario, but it's like a beat 'em up, so like a castle.
Oh yeah, remember the Portal Flash animation game?
I don't think I remember that one.
Oh, that one was so fun.
So you can play like, all those games. You can also watch animations that may or may not have been for adults, we'll say. Oh, was it Koopa's Revenge? Was that the Flash game? I just remember playing one where it's like...
yeah,
you, like...
Koopa's Revenge was the one where you literally play as the Koopa and you actually like get your revenge on Mario.
No. The one I played was like you played as Mario, and it was like a beat 'em up through like Bowser's Castle. You fought Bowser at the end.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I remember that one.
So
like
just like,
Pokemon
can you
Tower
explain
Defense.
Newgrounds for the people who have never heard of it before? The site still exists!
Yes, but it's old.
Yeah, come on. Whenever it's like old, it's out of fashion. We have to use it for nostalgia bait.
Oh my god.
It's retro.
Yeah, it's retro. Claire, are you retro?
Yeah? I think
Hell yeah.
I think I qualify for that.
Hell yeah.
See, if I explain Newgrounds, I then have to also explain what Flash is, and I don't know if I'm ready for that in my life either. Do I have any?
I mean, like,
I'm just not aware of?
well, flashing you get arrested for usually.
Stop.
Thank you.
Flashing. There's a difference. Bubba, here's your Duke.
The boogeyman is real.
God, I love that one.
So good. Well, to actually explain Flash.
God damn it, it's a Starly
Fastest
ability,
man
of
alive.
course.
Barry Allen, Wally West, the third one.
The third one.
We use it all the time for animations back in the day. And all these like websites you could go on to, like cool math games for kids or whatever they were called.
Back in the day,
And,
there used to be places for kids to go on the internet that wasn't just YouTube.
Yeah, it wasn't just YouTube or Twitch. Wasn't it great?
It was
Man.
YouTube at home.
Did we have it good and we just didn't realize it?
Oh, now I'm sad.
Well, don't worry, because sadness isn't allowed here. Guys, if you're sad in chat right now, stop that. Because it's... we're about to get-
What?
Guys, if
Fuck
you
your
said in
depression,
chat,
man. Just fuck your depression.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I want to see smiles in chat.
Wow, you cured my depression. Jesus Christ, guys.
You know what I want to see in chat? Exclamation mark plush. There we go.
Just stop being sad, forehead. Exactly. Why does Starfy dive bomb? Like he's like going for like a treat, but like the guy took the treat away from him.
Well, because he's got the stubby legs, he can only do so much.
I guess so, yeah.
Starfy's coming from the top ropes.
Smile. It's a very good smile. Thank you.
Why the fuck are you all sad? What is there to be sad about? Cole, you sound like my brother! Stop it!
Wait, what?
You're depressing.
Cole in the chat. Why the fuck are you all sad? What is there to be sad about?
What's there to be sad about? There's only happiness in the world right now.
Thanks, Kano.
No more sadness. No more sadness allowed here.
Go to bed, brother. Cole, it's too early for bed.
All these cool things I
That's
can't get
Discord
because I
if you
decided to
want.
play as a dude instead of a dudette.
Aww.
I'm just a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude.
School tomorrow, though. I haven't had to go to school in 14 years.
Well, it's time to return.
No, I'm good. I don't have the money for that.
That doctor ain't gonna pay for itself.
It's never going to.
What are you talking about? You're dreaming, wake up. It's time for school.
Wait a minute.
Man, I still get fucking school dreams. I'm so sick of school dreams. It's like literally my brain's gotten to a point where it's like, hey, we're gonna start using this as a lucidity trigger because you dream about this so fucking much.
I want to bring something fun into this. Have you seen the latest Twitter trend going around recently?
No, what is it?
I'm afraid to know.
The latest Twitter trend is, could 100 people defeat a gorilla?
It depends. Are we allowed to pick the people?
So that's the interesting thing, right? It's apparently just like an assortment of like just 100 people of just like unarmed. Could they just defeat a gorilla? And the common consensus is no, but it's just a really funny just trend people can just like be working with, but just all kinds of memes and stuff with it.
It depends on the people. Like if I got The Rock on my side, maybe. But if it's just like 100 random schmucks, then probably not.
I think pure numbers game, you have a chance, but I kind of agree with you. Like if you had just like 100 kids, probably not winning that fight.
Exactly.
When you got like people built like The Rock and Vin Diesel, you got a fighting chance.
I don't know. Maybe
if
if
you, hands with like that, yeah.
I mean, maybe if you toss enough children at the gorilla, it'll tire itself out.
Actually, wait, I thought of something we haven't even considered. The Rock is contractually obligated to not lose, right? So that's a gorilla.
Hey, yeah, that's true.
Chance.
He's not.
But here's the thing: the gorilla's not on contract, though.
Yeah, it's also not a movie. So.
He's on a contract. We are seeing a bit of a problem there, then.
It's more of a legal issue at that point than a physical issue.
I can't believe the
Yeah,
gorilla wouldn't sign the NDA.
I taught the gorilla to write it for what? He can't even sign a damn NDA. God, that'd be so fun, honestly, teaching an animal how to write.
New Rock
like
movie, the gorilla?
breakthrough
No,
was
that's
doing
just
that.
Rampage the movie. Literally, his friend was George the gorilla.
Yeah, like in the video game Rampage, where you have George the gorilla.
Yeah, and then they made the movie Rampage for some reason.
Yeah, apparently it was alright.
I kind of want to watch it. It's one of those ones I feel like they're probably cheesy as heck.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, I know they have, like, the 3 in there. Like, Ralph, George, and Lizzie. Because you gotta have all 3 in there.
Yeah, of course.
The thing I love about, like, that movie, though, is, like, it's part of, like, the ensemble of images of just, this is The Rock, like, in this, like, shirt. Of, like, I guess, like, a Jungle Lair kind of shirt or something. But it's, like, from 4 different movies. He's wearing the exact same clothes.
Rampage the movie is enjoyable kaiju-loving movie. I mean, yeah, I'd go down for a cheesy kaiju movie. I'd go for that. I still have that
See, I wanna watch,
Criterion
like,
collection for Godzilla I still need to finish watching.
Yeah. I want to watch the MonsterVerse Godzillas, honestly. Like, all those, like, Kong and everything.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have, like, the first Godzilla from, like, 2014, I believe it was. And I don't know, man. I just want to go through those.
Heyo.
Ew.
Godzilla is a terrible movie. Which Godzilla movie? There's like how many named just Godzilla?
That's just Godzilla? There's a
Yeah,
couple.
because there's the North American Godzilla with Matthew Broderick. There's the original Godzilla. I think one of the ones like around like the Final Wars era is also just named Godzilla.
I think so.
Or was that God? What was the what's Chunky Godzilla from? Is that just Godzilla or was that King of the Monsters?
That should be just Godzilla.
All of them. All Godzilla's bad. No, man. I'm gonna stand up for Godzilla. He needs to. Someone's gotta stand up for the little guy.
So we have 1954 Godzilla. We have 1998 Godzilla and 2014 Godzilla.
Yeah.
So 3 movies just named Godzilla.
3 just Godzilla.
We just got to the.
Why is this dude's name Boss? Hey-o. Hey-yo. I mean, hey-o. Come on, kid. You never made it this business with that attitude. Sound off like a minute. Hey-o. Hey-o.
Hey-o.
There you go. You're gonna make it far with that kind of moxie, kid. You were born for show business. Thanks, pal, but I'm not into show business. Have you seen any shards like this? Shard. Everyone's into show business. I'm Boss, manager of the Squirts. Oh. Don't you want to be famous, kid?
Huh?
I mean, yeah, sure. You really think I could be famous? Of course I do, kid. It's what I do. I see no talent when I see it, and when I look at you, I see talent. Oh,
Don't you want to be a squid?
I mean, I always thought I had talent. You were thinking of me, kid. We'll make you huge. Now, what were you saying about a shard? Oh, right. We're looking for these shards to get our buddy's memory back. He's got amnesia. Amnesia, huh? Never seen it. Heard it was big, though. Not as big as Hot Spring Snapper. Squirts were supposed to do a show with that guy. Yeah, it didn't work out so well. They got knocked all around Hotcha Springs. You think you could track down the Squirts for me? You do that, we can help you with your shardamajigs and get your career jump-started. Sure. Starfy needs an excuse to practice his glide ability, right, Starf? Right? I can do that? Don't tell me you forgot how to glide! Sheesh, you got salt water in your noggin? Fine, I'll put it on the ability screen, so check it out. What are you gonna do with you, Starf? Sheesh, next thing you know, the kid forgot how to swim. That is legally a glide. That's definitely a falling with no style.
There's a little style to it.
Legally gliding. Well, that actually gets pretty good distance, though.
Yeah.
There's 2 very wild versions of Godzilla from anime. Snow Godzilla from the movie for Shinkai Leon. A mecha anime with all based around Shinkans and trains with Hatsune. Isn't that the one that had Evangelion in it? The train one? And then Godzilla Ultima from Singular Point, which is now getting in Super Robot Wars. See, I am the kid who grew up watching the Godzilla, the American Godzilla cartoon, because they made one.
Oh yeah.
And it was about the baby that they find at the end of the American Godzilla film. That one growing up and listening to Matthew Broderick. So basically, Matthew Broderick's character could now control Godzilla and sent it to go fight other monsters. Yeah, there was a cartoon. It was the same animation style as the Men in Black cartoon, I believe.
Yep, same studio.
I forgot about the Man in Black cartoon.
That cartoon was actually all right. That theme
wasn't
song was
bad.
a banger. That. It was better than the movie was based on. I could see that. The Squirt Handbook of Rules and Regulations, Volume 1. Rule 1, the code word has to be said with gusto. Hey-o! Rule 2, never fall asleep on a punchline. If you do, someone will steal your joke.
Is that Godzuki? That's a different thing.
No, it's not Godzuki. It's not fucking Hanna-Barbera's version of Godzilla, which I forgot was also a cartoon that came out.
Mm-hmm.
Godzilla, 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 and Godzuki. So dumb.
See, I will always appreciate American Godzilla for one simple reason, in that it leads to one of the greatest scenes in Godzilla Final Wars. Where there's just a moment where, like American Godzilla is there while, like, Sum 41 music is playing in the background, and it's just the best scene in the movie.
Oh my god.
I mean, obviously, it's the best combination you could ask for.
How many times is this turtle gonna show up and mess things up for me? Gwarg, Gwarg, you, trespasser, trespasser. Gwarg. Guess I'm leaving now, bye.
Bye, Gamera.
Oh, no, never mind, he actually did cause something. Low-key sounded like Kermit with that one. I wasn't trying to. Grarg, Grarg. I am Godzilla, Grarg.
Hi-ho, it is Godzilla here.
Hi-ho,
Hi-ho, Godzilla the
here.
Lizard here, and I'm ready to breathe some fire.
Are you ready, Japan? I don't think you are.
I love to imagine the yay is not coming from him, but the sound that makes when his like
Oh
beam
no!
is charging up.
Yeah, no, it's got. That's the sound when he fires. It's gotta be. Yay! This is my new headcanon. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Would Miss Piggy be Mothra then?
Kermie. Oh, Kermie. You blew up Tokyo Tower so well.
What kind of machine do turtles like to fly in? A shellicopter! Ba-dum-ching. Yeah, try to shrimp, folks. I'll be here all week. Huh? I won't be? Oh, Boston. Okay, great. Guess I'll leave.
You know, I have a new hypothetical and I really want for this now.
Oh no.
The idea of like King Ghidorah being Statler and Waldorf and just a third Muppet in there too.
No, dude!
What like Statler, Waldorf, and Fozzie?
I don't know who has it worse in that case.
Definitely Statler and Waldorf.
Squirt one. That's two of them down. Just had to fit that in, huh?
I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
Is Gonzo Gigan? Yeah, sure, why not?
I need you to know that there is a fan fusion design of Kermit and Shin Godzilla's second form, Kamata-kun, called Kermit-kun. I need to see this, Sam. I think I need to see this.
God, I own Shin Godzilla, man. I need to like watch that movie. I've heard it's so good. Honestly, I have a PS5. I should just pop that sucker open and just toss it in there and just watch it someday.
Yeah.
Why are they all on his head? Well, you'd been funny, and a hot spring stabber wouldn't have had a chance against you. It's causing trouble everywhere, scaring off all the tourists at Hot Springs. Sure, it's Hot Spring Snapper, not the bad comedy. Oh, boss, we got a new joke. Okay, ready? What did one crystal shard say to the other crystal shard? Wait, I wrote that joke. I should tell it. Okay, what did one crystal shard say to the other shard? Nothing. It's a crystal shard. Hey-oh, I just wrote that joke. It's great, right? Am I right? Wait a sec. Have you guys actually seen a crystal shard around here? Yep, now they won't stop with the shard jokes. Not sure if you want to hear that, though. Got another one. What's the difference between a crystal shard and hot spring star rebellion? What is higher than the other one? Don't worry about falling asleep on a punchline if you want to be a star. This guy's a true star. He knows what I'm saying. Stick with me and we'll get the hot spring snapper. I'll make you a star, kid. An even bigger one. Hey-oh. I do appreciate the Shoryuken that just pulled off.
Sure, you can.
And then they left. Their planet needed them, I guess. I have now seen the Frogzilla. What the fuck?
Oh, I found the original. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so like the original concept came from a user by the name of Dan Oglis. It's like Douglas, but it's different.
I think it's Dagalus.
Probably Dagalus.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I've seen some like interpretations of like different art stations who were linking in chat earlier.
No,
I mean, it's kind of rad in a fucked up way. The Rainbow Connection blood energy fire is kind of rad.
It's like tripping on acid while watching Muppets.
I mean, that's just like Shin Godzilla, to my understanding, is like it's supposed to like be fucked up.
Fair.
To my knowledge, it also reuses a song from Evangelion in the soundtrack somewhere. But I think it's also the guy who made it.
Please tell me it's Fly Me to the Moon. Please tell me they just fucking put Fly Me in there for no goddamn reason.
I fucking wish. I fucking wish, dude. It's not that, sadly.
Fly me to the moon.
You know, it's like
Fly me
Evangelion.
to
Like,
the moon and give me my banjo, please now.
yeah, Hidekiano. Like, you know, I've been in Evangelion where they're like preparing to like fight an angel. It's like that dun 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 dun. It's like that song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here's a full render. Alright, let me look at that full render first before we hop back in. Ah! That is... That's a design.
Yeah, so it's on their art station. It's really cool.
Man, drugs are one hell of a drug.
It's like the right or wrong amount of questionable. I can't tell which.
You found a line, but you're on both sides of the line.
I think that's called standing on top of it.
Yeah.
Stand by me.
Here we go again.
On your own?
No. Well, I guess
Nah,
technically...
that other song. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again.
No, here it goes again. I should've known again.
See, I just heard like the here we go, and I just think about like I am all of me.
No, it is not Shadow. Oh.
Let me just like pump this like machine gun real quick. See, that's the secret actually. People think he's pumping a shotgun, or like what is it? It looks like nonsensical, but the idea is actually that like he's just firing shotgun shells that fast.
Dragon!
Little buddy.
Hey, buddy!
Oh, damn it. I couldn't jump and fire at the same time. I can only do one thing. Need to close my mouth to jump.
I actually normally do, right?
Exactly.
I've definitely jumped with my mouth open.
How did
Not
I
on
go
the
for
regular,
you?
but I've done it.
Just go.
You gotta do the yell when you're jumping. Yeah, you gotta go like that. Ah! I remember when I cliff dived that one time, I don't remember if I yelled, but I'm pretty sure I went like, oh shit!
Oh, I've done that multiple times.
Am I talking to the floor? Oh, never mind, Smo. Shh, quiet, do you hear that voice? Sounds like a chirping bird monster. Where is it? Go see what it is. Use your star spin on him. Something's looking around. Go on, see what it is. No way. Alright. Listen for it. You'll hear it on the currents. Here we go! Am I supposed to see it, or am I just following the sound?
Probably just a sound, if I had to guess.
Yeah, he's getting farther away.
Following the sound.
There we go. Hey, what's the big idea? Squirrel can't practice his bird imitations in peace? That'd be the funniest squirt ever. Just wait until I learn how to ride 5 unicycles. They'll see. Gotta go. What was it? Was it a monster? Well, another squirt! Oh, so actually 6 squirts. Alright, hey, look at the scrap of paper I found. It's from a map. I chased a bird just so I could get another space on the map. $17 out of 102 treasures. Jesus.
Progress.
Is it though?
Well, I mean, if you put big enough quotes around it, yes.
I guess if you do it that way, sure. I guess I haven't spent any gems in a while. Let's buy some stuff from Mo. Oh, I missed a chest.
Uh-oh.
I
We going
knew
back
there was a
in?
door that looked like I couldn't reach. Well, since I'm here.
Every time someone brings up Smash Brothers Brawl, I just remember Claire mocking Sonic's now. I'll show you in that one video.
Yeah, well,
Ah,
show
yes,
you.
classic.
Yeah, I know that one. God. Oh shit, you just reminded me too. So, one of the people I did the Smash videos with was CMS Pyrowolf, which a bunch of you guys would now know as Mystery Ben.
Yep.
And,
Which is wild.
Ben messaged me the other day and had just found out about the transition, and it was like, I can't believe you're still using my Ryu avatar that I made for you like 18 years ago now. Because the Ryu avatar for the channel was done by him. And he's like, well, I made an update for you in case you felt you wanted to use it. And I haven't shown it yet.
Oh.
Give me a second.
That's cool.
It got a chuckle out of me. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I was real flattered that he went out of his way to do it. He sent that to my work email. Oh shit, I gotta do that voice recording shit. Still, fuck. Ben, how long ago was that? There we go. Oh right, that was why I didn't download it. It was because it kept actually trying to use something else. So I guess I should bring up the Ryu as well for reference's sake too. So give me a second here. So this is a high-res version of the one I use. Where did that tab go? There we go. Alright, so this is the high-res version of the avatar I've used. I've used this avatar for, God, how long now? Probably around 18 years-ish. 17 years. Use it for a real long time. And Ben's always been a funny dude, but he's also a sincere dude, so he decided to update it as a female Ryu. But with the proton and with the egg in the middle on the actual like the crown part.
Oh, that's so good.
So it got a good chuckle out of me. I'm like, he's like, you don't have to use it, but I wanted to give you the offering. So I appreciated that a ton. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it because I feel Classic Ryu is, I don't know if I want to lose him. I might use this on like one site. I'm trying to think of which one I would replace on, but it was super sweet that he even did that in the first place. So Ben, if you see this for any reason, thanks a lot, buddy. I appreciate that a ton.
You can use it for your second Twitch.
I could. But if I was going to use anything for that, it would probably be something Claire related.
Honestly, yeah.
Just place it on one site and don't tell anyone. Just wait to see who spots it first out of your friends. Oh my God. You can definitely see how he's grown as an artist since. No, like, oh my God, all the stuff he does for Mystery Skulls now is so good. Yeah, I'm so happy for him getting like success like that. Dude deserved it.
Oh yeah.
Ah, this is the door, isn't it? Or is this the one I just came in from? This one I just came in from.
I remember, like, when you mentioned, like, Mystery Ben the last time, a lot of people were very surprised. Like, oh, that's who that is? Or like, oh, that's where they are now?
Yeah, no, CMS Pyrowolf from, like, the Smash videos and stuff. He's Mystery Ben. He did my old YouTube background and everything.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a wait, that Ben? Yeah. That's the one.
That very same one?
Where's the treasure chest? Whoa, okay, there's a lot of shit up here suddenly. Mo's family?
Huh.
Tell me a juicy secret. Sure, sounds like fun.
I like juicy secrets.
For places that use GIFs as profile pictures, have it intermittently switch between the two. Oh, that's actually really fucking clever. Also, I love how when you mentioned him years ago, you made me learn he made one of my favorite videos using Ace Attorney for a boot to the head bit. I fucking love it. Yeah, no, the boot to the head bit with Phoenix Wright, Ben did that.
Oh yeah. They did
Wait,
do
that was
huh?
them?
Yeah, that was Mystery Ben,
Oh,
CMS Firewolf, whichever name you want to use for him.
Oh shit.
Who's the Squirts manager?
After you.
Boss.
Who just said?
And one more for Jenny and the Wimp. And what was it? The money is getting donated to the people of Calgary so they can move to a better city. I think is the actual punchline at the end. Do you still talk to the people you played with Brawl and Mario Kart with? Mario Kart, there's only one friend I kind of keep up with on the regular, and even then, like, I'm going to see him probably in the next few weeks at Otafest. But the others I haven't seen in a while. And the Smash people, I haven't chatted with Rodney or like anyone else in that group in a while. I'm trying to remember who all was in that. Chris, Rodney, Ben, myself. Who the hell? There was someone else in those videos. Who am I blanking? I feel like an idiot for remembering. Or was it just the four?
Was Rod the one that had the laughing fit in the last one?
That'd be Azure Blade, yeah. So that'd be the one.
This
call is being recorded.
I still laugh at that one so much. It's still good.
Got that fucking noise every time. Just like it's like Sven used the same thing like for his show.
Tell you a secret how Boss was created. People who made this game had the idea one day when they went out to get some lunch. As they all looked at the restaurant menu, they saw the special was fresh squid. When they saw that, they said, "This is it!" And they made that squid into a character. Weird, eh? So now you know why Boss is a squid. Wouldn't it be fun to make up games all day long? I thought I was going to get something... I didn't realize I was going to get an actual behind the scenes of the game. That's kind of neat. But I thought I was going to get an actual item for that, too. So... we got a big problem. Boss says he wants to quit managing us squirts. You think it's because of us? Do you think we do something wrong? I don't think so. Maybe he just doesn't think we're... How you fall asleep at a time like this? We should be taking this very seriously, guys. Yes, very seriously. Hey, that reminds me of a joke. Why did the fish cross the road? Because the school was on the other side. Hey, oh. That's... We're gonna keep bouncing around. We gotta think of it more often. Yeah, we've been a little selfish, and we aren't even shellfish, but I'm ching. Yeah, that was really good. Even concentrate more on the boss will keep managing us, so let's play it smart and focused. Hey, it reminds me. What do you do when you, what do you call a boat filled with smart kids? Scholarship. Hey-o!
Hey-o!
Oh, never mind. Now they're sad again.
They knew it was a bad pun.
Mo is the lone caretaker for his family. Since this series gets compared to Kirby, you can take a guess why that is. Oh, no. Alright, well, I guess that helped. I haven't found my treasure yet that I'm seemingly missing. Oh, maybe I have. Anyway, Squirts, they funny? Yeah, I don't think so either. I've been thinking about quitting as their manager. We see you already a star, probably huge overseas, but that... It's funny because this is the 5th game of this series and the first one we got over here. That Mo buddy of yours, I want to talk to him. I think he'd be perfect for his own talk show. What is the story of this game, and is there a deadline for the bagel plushie? I don't know if there's a deadline for the bagel plushie, but we are trying to just kind of push it. So if you want to check out the bagel plush, !plush in chat will bring you to the link to check it out. And you can pick one up, or you can donate a bit of money towards getting it produced.
There's also a pinned comment if you want to just click on that, and the link will be right there.
Mm-hmm. Consider grabbing one today if you want.
Please do. You too want your own bagel at home.
I think I get where I missed the treasure. Now, do any of these have cracks on them? Yep, there we go. Get some sharp-looking Western wear.
Western where?
Western how?
I assume I can't leave until I find Globio. Or exit the stage proper, so... That's weird.
Oh.
I think one of the reasons the plush hasn't been flying off the shelves is because people see the $6,000 goal and they get intimidated. I mean, I get it. But, like, this is the thing. Plushes are fucking expensive. So, unfortunately, that's a pretty standard price from all the things I've seen online of it. Like, I think the minimum we were able to make and still produce the item was like 165 of them or something like that. We should be out of here next. This should be the exit of the stage. Golden.
We are golden. Which I have a question for you, actually.
Yeah, go for it.
Given the opportunity, like, no money involved, just you're given the chance to, would you eat gold?
Huh?
Yeah, because, like, you know, people will, like, put gold
Do you mean
on,
gold
like,
flake? I assume you mean gold flake.
Yeah. Like the kind of stuff people put like on like wings and stuff for some ungodly reason. Would you try that if like you had like the means to, like no money involved or anything like that? They just give it to you.
I know you can get like the gold flake in kind of ice cream or something like that. I've heard that's kind of delicious.
Yeah, like I think I would try that. Like just out of like curiosity.
It has no flavor to it. It really didn't.
Gold?
So
Is
it's
it
more
gold
of a
leaf? I thought it was
novelty.
gold flake.
I think it's gold leaf.
Just a status symbol. It's just expensive.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, like, it didn't make it better, it didn't make it worse. Like, it's fine for a one-time try, but, like, it's not something you have to do multiple times.
Right. Because I thought about how, like, some people like legit eat that stuff, and I'm just like, that just feels wild to me.
I mean, look, if you want to eat gold, just... You know those gold chocolate coins? Just eat that instead.
Alrighty. I've eaten gold leaf before, actually it doesn't really add anything. Like, who even decided gold leaf was a thing you could even add to food in the first place?
Probably, if I had to guess, it might have been like a thing on like maybe like a cruise ship somewhere. It has like the air of like it was on a cruise ship or something.
Pretentious rich people? I mean, I figured that much. But was it a specific pretentious rich person? Like someone who owned a specific company? Like, did Gordon Ramsay come up with the idea? You know, that kind of specific?
I feel like it would have been Ramsey, to be honest with you.
No, I doubt it was Ramsay. I just pulled his name out of a hat, basically.
Oh, no, I know. I figured.
Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. The earliest evidence of the use of edible gold is among the ancient Egyptians almost 5,000 years ago.
I could see that.
Sense.
I could see that.
I didn't think it would be that old. No kidding.
Oh, yeah, good call. Good call, Claire. Gotta copy the Puff Top Times clipping. This really has one play out, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, checking election results. If I'm going quiet, it's because I'm checking that.
All good.
How's it looking?
Liberal minority government.
Okay.
Which
boy.
I'm grateful the Liberals won. I'm bummed out it's again a minority government. Because they can't fucking get shit done like that. They can, but it requires a lot of cooperation from other sides. And since the NDP got gutted significantly... Yeah.
I love it.
You know what metal looks delicious? Stainless steel. I don't know about looks delicious.
I mean, I don't know. I would look in my top 5. Stainless steel is probably like number 2 or 3.
Of
what?
Don't worry.
Metals
about
you
it.
want to eat?
Don't worry. It's just on the list. All right.
The list.
The list.
You just made the list.
I made the list. Number 1 is aluminum.
Aluminium.
Oh, don't start, motherfucker.
If current projections hold, NEP will still have enough to give Libs control. Well, at least there's that.
Okay.
I can't see the block kind of fucking around too much here, but I think the block kind of got gutted too, didn't they? I think I saw 20 ridings for them currently. I literally just quickly glanced at CBC.
I recommend eating iron. I tried eating iron before, but it kept burning my mouth. I think I still left it plugged in.
You're just not doing it right, that's all.
Yeah, you know, maybe if I start from the other end.
Start from the other end, put some milk on
Christ,
it.
dude.
Gemstones look more delicious, in my honest opinion.
Gemstones I could get, because they do look like hard candy.
I was gonna say, I never once not looked at a rupee from Legend of Zelda and be like, I would eat that.
I mean...
It looks like a Jolly Rancher, essentially.
I don't know, I feel like you could cut the tip and, like, slurp out, like, the juice that could be, like, inside.
Oh, I could see that too, actually.
It's like those, like, candies that, like, you have, like the suction, like, toy thing on it, and it's like you put, like, the special, like, juice on. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, like the liquid pop or something like that?
Yeah, there's, like, some, like, that sour stuff you put into, like the circle hole.
Baby Ball Pop, was that it?
No,
No,
it's similar, but not quite.
It was, like, sour.
Look at that, it's a shard. Why, thank you. Must be Bunsen, man.
Juicy Drop Pop? Is that what it was?
Juicy Drop Pop sounds right.
Oh, that's it. Yes, that was it.
Yeah. These things, yeah.
Yes.
$3 for one of those? Are you kidding me?
I know, right? Remember when they used to be like 50 cents?
I know. Wait, hang on. Oh, shit. I can buy 21 of these on Amazon. Hell yeah, dude.
For how much?
Oh, damn
For how
me,
much?
man.
Like $44.
Damn! Really? $2 each?
Yeah. That's a steal? Question mark?
Is that? Well, it's not terrible.
Hang on a sec. I need to check my Amazon real quick.
My darling son can manifest high explosives. Good for him. All part of a
Aw,
balanced
man.
poop diet.
Congratulations.
All part of a balanced bomb poop diet. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Hi Wang, thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully stream was good. We're playing through Legendary Starfy for game clearing, so if you just want to hang out for some chill vibes, you're in the right spot.
Congratulations on your highly explosive son.
Hopefully he will be fine.
He has a pretty dynamite attitude. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Now declare
Yeah,
we're
sometimes
powering
I'm on a
through
bad
Look
day.
Outside with an interesting new teammate. What is Look? Oh, that game! Oh yeah, no, I want to fucking play that. That game looks fucked up in the best way.
Let's comment in chat.
Jugmeat lost his seat? Holy shit! The NDP has fallen apart. Jesus. Yeah, he's resigning as leader. Okay.
Wow.
Just this comment in chat just sent me. Anyone else ever have the urge to eat the caulk found around tile?
I want to eat the forbidden liquid candy.
It's like what's worse, that or like the gamer cheese that you can like get out of controllers?
Ah!
No!
How is that worse? Caulk is usually to block mold. Ah!
Between cheese and caulk, I don't know what I'd rather have.
Gamer cheese is so much worse. You're so right, Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am eating how could you? I'm sorry.
At least with caulk, you know where it's been.
Yeah, on the floor. Or the wall.
Exactly!
Like a dinosaur.
Exactly! Yes.
That was most prompts. Okay. Oh, never mind.
What is
Both
the
of them have the same prompt. All right.
You know, this discussion of eating caulk, right? What is the most edible, like, part of a home?
Maniacal, it's the food in the kitchen.
Well, no,
yeah,
hang on.
I get the kitchen, yeah.
No, hang on. I might be able to have answers to this. Hang on. So technically, if you chip off the paint of the walls, that might be the most.
Don't eat paint chips! Oh my god!
Look, he's
don't
asking for
don't
the
eat the
most
wall
edible.
candy either. Don't eat insulation. That's just used to be fiberglass.
I guess. Okay,
Look,
but like,
if I can't have the danger cotton candy, why is it even there then, Claire?
what if there's no food in the house?
Do you want me to
though?
explain how insulation works, anime fan?
No, just explain to me how cotton candy works. That's
Oh
all
my
I
god,
need.
much better.
It melts in your mouth usually. It's very soft.
And
like the
you
caulk
say
in
my
the wall.
fumes tier list is cursed. Look who's talking now. Again, Gwen, you having a fumes tier list is kind of fucked up.
I mean, hang on a second. No, I want to hear this. What is this fumes tier list?
It's literally Gwen made a tier list of all the fumes that she has smelled over the years, or which one smells the nicest.
Gwen, on your
no.
tier list, where do you list gasoline? I want to know.
What kind of gasoline?
Just like the regular gasoline that you see at your typical gas station.
So not premium. Or,
No,
or diesel.
Okay, Gwen, what is your favorite type of gasoline to smell? A tier? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of paint thinner were you using when you thought of this topic? I wasn't sniffing anything. The only thing I was sniffing was the nice, cold, refreshing air around me.
Paint thinner is B tier for me.
Cowboy hat, representation for me, finally.
Yes.
Hang on. I'll put it on because it should unlock a new thing.
Actually,
Guard
I need my
uniform.
actual.
Oh, sure, that's a guard.
Yeah. See, I need my actual representation, which is just a sombrero. That's the actual representation I'm looking for.
Please tell me there's a sombrero.
I'm guarding! I'm guarding!
Western wear. Howdy!
Yo, let's go. Tiny little hat.
I hope he's on a cow or something.
Western
Please.
movie. That just looks like a Western location, so I guess.
I like
just
that.
gonna-
Bit of a stretch to call that movie.
You're just gonna scroll by without saying howdy?
That's not a 10-gallon hat. That's barely 2.
Oh no, Starf is a red shirt. Oh no. This is where you can move the camera around? Not from this screen, not that I can see. Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, that's not even.
Perfect.
You know, I have to dock points. That's not a real house.
To be fair, that actually does match the movie set thing with that.
Okay, fine. I can have the points back.
I once accidentally inhaled rubbing alcohol. I was using it to clean my face and accidentally poured too much on the cloth. I got a severe headache from the fumes. Yeah, that... Oh. Wow, I had like no time to react there. Yeah, that's something you gotta be careful about.
Fumes are dangerous. Gotta be careful with them. That's why whenever you usually like work with like some stuff that has fumes, you want to have like an open window of some kind.
Yeah, which is why I've never gotten into like soldering, because I was gonna do it down here, and then I'm like, oh, solder is just lead. So don't ingest lead fumes.
No lead ingestions around here. we ingest other parts of the home. You know, I'm a little sad when it came to like the idea of like home consumption. No one brought up the idea of like Hansel and Gretel.
Get lead-free solder and use a fume extractor like I do.
No.
I still want to be careful. Like, I would rather work on it in the actual... Gwen, my god! Fun fact, solder is an S-tier fume on this. Gwen, really?
You know what? I'll have to disagree a little bit. It's between A and B for me.
I worry about you all sometimes.
What?
Claire, do you want me to tell you the story about the time I almost passed out in the garage because I didn't know it got painted?
Sure!
Okay, so where I have my computer and where I usually do all my stuff, like all my dukes and like my gaming and all that, it's kind of like a shared area, but there's no windows to it. So, you know, if it's hot, we usually just have like a fan going, and I go in there and I'm just on my computer, and suddenly I'm just like, oh, I'm feeling like really lightheaded. Like I got to the point where I almost passed out. I leave the room, and I go to my brother. I'm like, hey, I'm not feeling too hot. He goes, well, what happened? I'm like, I don't know. I was just in the garage for a few hours. He goes, you know, we just painted that, right? I'm like, no one told me. He goes, you fucking idiot.
You said that things weren't going to change much after you came out. Can things actually change instead?
No, they will not.
No, never.
Your story,
here to
fan,
make
actually
sure.
reminds me of what happened when we moved in this house in the first place. So this house used to be a rental house, so, you know, just random people would rent it and live in there. And the last people that stayed in here smoked.
Ooh.
And they smoked a lot. Apparently they didn't smoke downstairs because they did, like, no work down here. But in the rest of the house, they did. So we had to get a company in to come in and paint it. There's a special, like, chemical paint you use to, like, contain all of the smoke. So you don't just have nicotine smell everywhere.
Right.
Reese stayed in the house without a ventilator while they were doing the painting because she was, like, supervising while I was gone to, like, Coliseum and stuff. So when we finally moved into the house and started, like, sleeping in there, it still kind of stunk, but, like, we were sleeping just fine. But because she'd been exposed to it for so long, she was getting, like, insane nightmares from it. And she was, like, having, like, I think heart palpitations or just, like, having a hard time breathing. She had to go stay in a hotel for a couple nights while we were waiting for, like, the paint to dry and the fumes to leave the house. So it was real rough. So, yeah, don't fuck with paint fumes.
No, please don't.
Why is Mo foaming at the mouth?
That's a mood, honestly.
Calling up Chili Dip Cove. Pip gone, we're waiting for you guys. First we cloud his hot spring snap and then we move on. Thanks, Squirts.
If I'm not supposed to eat them, why do they call them paint chips?
I know, right?
I'm just shaking my head. Just shaking my head.
Can I get some salsa to go with it at least?
What? You know, actually, that's a good question. What sauce would dilute the paint taste the most?
Huh?
Non-light-based paint to dip the paint chips in. Just to make it a little more palatable.
Paint
Get
thinner.
Get it? Palette.
I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Get to boss fast while he is relaxing. Also, I have a health meter. I now see why I have a health meter. Damn it. Whatever. That works.
I like the beat to this.
It is a solid beat.
Yeah.
Out of time, though. There it is.
Are you trying to set a record for unhinged questions? I'm just vibing.
Did the painting company also use the wrong type of paint and needed industrial grade fans to get rid of the smell? They needed the fans. We had to get them to drop the fans off. I forget it. I thought they used the correct paint, but I think they... Oh, no, you're right. They didn't. I forget what the full deal was, but they had to come in and redo it, and then they had to run the fans, and I think that's what made shit worse for Reese. Because actually, I think it was the redo that actually made the fumes that got her... That was making her not feel great. Didn't Reese break your house's internet one time by using the microwave? Yeah, well, it was just the wireless, but yeah. Secret 3's been added to the map. Does every world have 3 secret stages? It's been pretty consistent so far.
I know they have like the first 3 Starfies on like GBA NSO.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I've heard they're pretty good. Like
They're good, but they're
as soon
not
as they-
translated, so you don't get the story, but I mean, you can play them no problem.
Yeah, it's just like I bet you could just play the game like just fine. Yeah.
World 1 had
If
3
it's like
secrets,
this.
Chillax.
Like assuming it's just kind of like how this game is playing here, just like different levels and stuff.
Fan translations exist at least? Yeah, at least there's that, but that's not going to work if you're playing on NSO. But then you'll have to emulate it at that point. Or flashcard.
Yeah.
I'm not carrying this all the way off. Might actually.
I'm 3 hours late. What have I missed? Cecil Kane, run.
Yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it's been a night.
I'd say things are going fine, honestly. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. Claire's having fun. Anime fans having fun. Chat's having fun.
Oh no, barrels of fun.
Yeah. I love it, chat. I am the fun.
Oh my god.
It's like Walter White, just like trying to be like a clown, like just trying to entertain a group of kids, and it's not working.
Tell me
Kids
I
like
shouldn't-
what?
Jesse, we need to honk.
So these balls are for like your score, right?
These are like pearls, I think is what they call them. But yeah, no, they're currency.
Okay.
You have a lot of balls.
2 separate directions showed up in my mind just then, and I don't know which way to take it.
You have a lot of shiny balls?
One direction was thank you. I try.
Oh,
and like,
I
the other
thought
one
you
was like,
meant
thank
which
you. I've been
direction.
trying to get rid of them. I wasn't sure which direction to take it.
Balls. Balls
You can-
exist.
You can manifest your destiny on that one.
Manifest your balls.
Rather than
Manifest
hot,
your balls.
rather than hot person.
Man. Never mind, actually.
Good call. Good call.
I was gonna say, now I need to know what
Smart
was the
decision,
one that
smart
made
decision.
you- I was gonna say, when it makes you stop, that's when it says something right there.
Like I was showing restraint how bad can it be? I show restraint.
Well, I mean,
I assume the trick is I have to like boost up as he's under me. Oh, actually, I'll do auto attack too. That's a
Yo.
Ryu. I just realized that's a Ryu. Why is there a Ryu?
because
There's
that's
a Ryu,
Ryu.
What are you doing? Who's murdering Ryu?
the Ryu
Translucent
doing?
Spartan?
Heyo.
Well, actually, I guess it's Beefer doing the murdering by the looks.
Beefroo.
Translucent Spartan
What's
kills Ryu with Waluigi and bullets and says, "So I have had a jam-packed day at my engineering competition, and I have to get up for more than 5.5 hours, Formula Hybrid. So I'm just gonna drop this egg in the carton and watch the magic before I pass out." Huh? Oh, what? Egg in the carton?
Just gonna drop this egg. There's an egg.
Alrighty. That's gonna be interesting. I just took it. I took
Oh,
a quick
boy.
look there. Thank you, Spartan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Waluigi's misspelled on that? Oh my god, did I actually misspell Waluigi and we just never fixed it? That's amazing.
Wait, actually?
Wait, did you really?
That's
How's
really
it
funny if
spelled?
that is
Like-
the case.
Is it like Waluigi?
It probably is, knowing me. I probably wrote half asleep or something.
That's on brand.
Waluigi. Yeah, the L and the U were swapped.
Where's game screen?
Waluigi.
Huh?
Oh, game screen's not there.
Yeah,
Huh?
there's no.
That's
yeah, no
weird.
game.
Okay,
Oh,
fixed
there
it.
it is.
Claire, my screen! My screen! Ah!
I can't see. I can't see.
Everybody freak out.
Ah!
First they took away the balls, they took away the screen.
First my balls and now my eyeballs.
Balls be balls.
Ballsy balls.
Too many balls.
Chat. Today on Clear Stream. Balls. Where do they come from? Where do they go?
Where did they go from, Conrad Joe?
I was waiting for it. I was wondering who was gonna pull the trigger.
I didn't
Damn
expect
right.
the voice though, Maniacal. That surprised me. Are you working on yours?
Oh, nah. I can do voices.
Hit him in the stomach.
I refuse to be femmed. I'm fine where I am.
Are you sure it's kind of fun?
Don't worry, you cannot be trans by an audience despite what people fucking believe.
It is Waluigi.
Waluigi. Wow.
There we go.
Waluigi.
Waluigi.
How liggy.
Who's Steve Jobs? Waluigi balls.
Slap that down there.
Waluigma.
If you were able to stun Hot Spring Snapper while he was entering for the laser attack in Phase 1, he would have been sent flying to the other side of the arena. Oh, I'm sad I missed that. If only Ma could see me, she'd flip out of his shell. Me and hot water with two princes. What? Starfy? You're a prince too? Yeah, but Starfy, he's a real space cadet. Yeah, like more like a royal slacker. What? Rorg, rorg! I think he's a great prince. After all, he helped me, right? And he didn't even know me. Alright, enough chit-chat. We got shards to find. Yeah. So I say we pull anchor. We're off to Chili Dip Cove. After Receiving a tip from the Squirts, the three adventurers began their tooth-chattering trek to Chili Dip Cove. There they hope to find the remaining shards. Prince Bunston's memory depends on it. Pour one out for the people who thought they were breaking through but were really just experiencing confirmation bias. Oh no. That stage 1's done. I missed something in stage 2. Oh, this bonus stage we unlocked, right. Starfy the cute, bubbly, mute protagonist type? He sure is. He just goes, wee! That one's real high, okay. Boulder, which probably means there's something I should break with it. I'm just killing all these random octopi off. Or it's just an empty room, okay.
Yeah, just lead it through the hole up there, I guess.
You or the Kokoms feel that Starfy has an autistic vibe to him because I still do that as a 21-year-old. I mean, there's such a thing as just having like a vocal stimuli. I don't think that's necessarily autism. I think that's just a neurodivergent thing in general, or just a kid's thing.
I mean, is there a canonical age for Starfy here?
I don't remember, if I'm being honest. I would assume fairly young.
But the case may be. It's like, you know, it's a headcanon, it sounds like, but hey, go wild with that. Why not?
I'm about to piss off some people here, maybe.
Apparently, Starfy is 7 years old.
No, I can see that. Catchphrases are just vocal stims for adults.
Yeah.
Wait, so is just like a vocal stim for Star?
Yeah. Or as the saying goes,
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Gonna give it 5 seconds for her to hop in this call angry?
Just pops in.
I
Listen, motherfucker.
I don't think she's here at the moment. I think she's out playing Fortnite or something.
Yeah, true. We can like talk shit about her while she's gone. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, hey. How badly do you want a power bomber?
Why must you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Alright,
Alright, so what did that just give me? Super spicy belly. Belch had an even more ferocious. Oh my god!
Oh.
That was a lot bigger than I expected. Starfy is 7 years old and 36 centimeters tall. Huh.
it's just a less round Kirby. Gotcha.
Well, what's Kirby? No one knows Kirby's age, right?
I believe Kirby is canonically like an infant, I believe, actually.
Well, I know at least in the cartoon that's what they call it.
Yeah.
Alright, the upgrade's pretty good.
In the anime, he's 200 plus years old. What?
Check, if you go into like the whole actual plot of Kirby, like you find some weird shit.
Yeah. Oyo is not measured by time. Yes.
Time is Poyo.
So we got E and Poyo. We're slowly getting there.
I gotta ping about something. I'm gonna check here in a second once I'm done the stage.
Yeah, you good.
Someone could tell me Kirby has Fire Emblem Dragon Waifu Syndrome and I'd believe it immediately and emphatically. Wow.
Wait, what?
Kirby has Fire Emblem Dragon Waifu Syndrome.
Kirby's too young for a waifu. Let him grow up.
I'm
first.
assuming they're referring to Tiki specifically and how she was very young for her age.
Oh,
Actually,
like Fire Emblem?
That's the
Yeah.
term they'll use.
I've actually never played any of the Fire Emblem games.
The way it works is that Manakiths just age very slowly. Like, they live for a long time. Tiki, the first Fire Emblem, is like, I think she's the equivalent of like
1,000 years
I
old,
think
but that
it's-
might be in a later Fire Emblem because she's in a couple.
At least by the time of Awakening, she's at least over 1,000. I think by the time of like Mart's era, I think she's only like.
Someone
say
said
she's
200,
only,
so
like-
I'm going to assume that's the case. Starting out, she's 500. Okay.
500 in Shadow Dragon? Okay. Yeah, she's an actual adult in Awakening. Since enough time has passed between like Mart's era and like Chrom's era.
Since 5 centuries have passed,
Yeah.
besides, this character's allowed to look like an actual woman and not a child.
The shame when like, cause I see people mention like Noe, because like I think Noe's genuinely a really well written character. And it's just she also has the whole like, you know, obvious parts about her. Like he's got good character writing.
Squirt Handbook of Rules and Regulations, Volume 2.
Oh boy.
Rule 3, Boss has been in the business for years. You do what he tells you. Rule 4, check out the special hot spring. Squirts only. I think we've done the Pearl Grind stage. I think you are correct. That dragon bit was really helping out.
I see someone ask about Blueprints. I think you played that on stream already, right?
Blueprints I played on stream, yeah, last week. No, it was right before the Lunar sponsorship, so it was 2 weeks ago.
That's what it was, yeah. I've been hearing like such good things about that game. Like some of my Discord was talking about how like apparently it's just like a puzzle game. You gotta like really like write stuff down. I think it's really interesting as a
It
result
is a
of that.
puzzle game roguelike that kind of dips into like elements of puzzle games similar to Myst. The thing that both is cool about it and also kind of holds it back, though, is the roguelike element of it, because you need specific combinations of pieces of the house to actually make any progress, and sometimes the RNG just doesn't give you what you need.
Okay.
But, like, otherwise, it's, like, super clever. Some of the puzzles are genuinely difficult. Like, there's a reason a lot of people are praising and saying it has Game of the Year potential.
Yeah, they're, like the ones I've been hearing for like Game of the Year potential, I think people are saying right now are like Blueprints, Expedition 33.
Yeah, Claire Obscure.
Yep, and Split Fiction.
Yeah, honestly, this last month or so has been pretty good for games.
Oh,
Dude, like, I did some stuff for Dave recently, so like he bought me like Expedition 33, but it has not shipped yet. I'm like, oh. I want to play it soon. It hasn't even shipped the damn thing.
Yeah, Macarian, they are going for a pun there, because it is blueprint, as in, like, blueprints of a house. Because you are specifically putting down rooms in a house through using blueprints.
Yeah.
But
I
also,
wanna
like,
play
you're
the
kind of, like, it's all to
RPG.
get, like, a treasure from your family, so that's also why blueprints works.
Mm-hmm.
What was I
Nintendo still hasn't released their heavy hitters yet, too. Yeah. Though we'll see how much, like, those, like, get, like, matched up with the other games, because I'm sure they'll probably be up in the running there. Or they just all get piled up in the best family game category again. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum.
boop.
I'm already calling Expedition 33 as my serious Game of the Year contender, barring anything surprising on Switch 2. We'll see when it comes to, like, Switch 2 stuff at this point. I feel like the one that has the highest contender for, like, I think a general mass appeal for a Game of the Year thing might just be Prime 4.
I can see that.
I don't know, because it's kind of specific feel to it. Not everyone meshes with Metroidvanias.
Right.
True.
Especially first-person shooter puzzle Metroidvanias. But again, I don't know. Sometimes my vibes are really off compared to everyone else. So, like, I expect to see a lot of Mario Kart World GOTY entries. If it's as good as everyone that's been playing it has been saying, I expect to see that on a lot of top 10 lists.
Yeah.
Top 10 perspectives will probably be just straight up have it there.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't, considering it's Mario Kart. Yeah, I know that Expedition 33 is on Game Pass, but like I know my PC definitely can't handle that, and I don't got an Xbox, so yeah.
I'm trying to get a physical of that, but man, it sold better than I expected. I think it sold like 1 million copies in like the first weekend or something.
Yeah, it's doing really good for itself, which is great to see.
Wow.
Everyone liked Baldur's Gate 3 and you just liked it super hard, Claire? I mean, yeah, but I don't mesh with that kind of game straight up. I don't like CRPGs. But I can recognize why people love Baldur's Gate 3, because like there's so much about it that's charming. It's just it wasn't what I wanted in the game.
Right.
I think this is the
feel you
thing,
on that.
and maybe it's easier for me to say and show now that I'm not fucking hiding transitioning and shit like that anymore. But like, you can recognize that you don't like a thing, but you still recognize that it's good and why people do like it.
Right.
Yeah, like that was me in Baldur's Gate. I'm just like, yeah, like I mean that's not even just Baldur's Gate. It's a lot of games. Like I recognize why people like Monster Hunter, but I'm like, no, it just doesn't resonate with me. Like I've given it multiple shots. It's just not my thing. But like, I could see why people like it so much.
Yeah.
Pissing off some penguins, making them sad. Fuck them kids. Fine, rebuild your damn penguins. Oh, what the hell's up there? If they built that trick there, damn it. Damn it, $25 dues. I still haven't spent my money. I just realized, and I can't do it here.
See, I've heard people say like I would probably vibe with Monster Hunter Stories more. And I'm like maybe, but I don't know.
Just chilling. Just having a good day.
Casual murder, as you do.
Yeah.
Casual murder is okay if you're a starfish.
Remember, if you're too young to be penalized for it, murder is okay.
Yeah.
Is that the advice we're giving now?
Kids, hit them while you're young. Thank you, Monokuma.
This is really just not leading anywhere. It was just to get points. Damn it. I was like, time for
Like that
treasure.
one-
Nope, it's time to just dig a pit and just get stuck in it.
It's like that one image of the guy like digging for like the diamonds, but he just stops like when he's right before it.
Oh my God. I love all the parodies of that where they're just like, some people just stop right before they hit treasure. And then someone replaced like the diamonds on the side with like fucking E Honda from Street Fighter 2 just doing like his side attack. It's like some people don't know what's on the other side waiting for them.
I love just all the dumb like edits of that. They're so good.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
What would be like on your treasure, like on your side of it?
What is something that I would treasure?
What is the treasure you would dig for? Rather, is a better way to phrase this.
I don't know. Treasure?
Fair enough.
Can I call Twitch partnership my treasure that I'm shooting for?
That'd be nice to have.
Yeah.
Diamonds to pay off games. I mean, yo, like I wouldn't mind. Yeah, we always joked about the $2.9 million. I still wouldn't mind finding $2.9 million. We
Like
could do
2.9 million
higher,
with, like-
obviously, but
Like 2.9 million with like no strings attached, like that would be helpful for a long time.
I'll take the mystery box.
The box,
You
the
have found
box!
You have found 2.9 candy wrappers.
Yeah.
The treasure's not like actual gold coins or something. It's just a new treasure game, like a shrink wrap alien soldier or Gunstar Heroes.
You can sell that.
True, you could. Roberto, there's been like no reason to talk to you for quite a while.
I got the donkey. How much can I sell the donkey for?
I'm just gonna keep ignoring Blubberto like that.
Look, he doesn't say anything. He's like, his ability is just to send me back to the map, and I don't want to go back to the damn map yet.
At least say hi to them.
You can say hi.
Yeah.
Swamp.
Like that one Bomb Rush Cyberpunk song.
Oh no, it's 3 penguins!
I love penguins!
I can't wait for like that Bomb Rush Cyberpunk mod to get finished for you, by the way.
Well, it's my own fault. They're stuck waiting on me because I keep forgetting to record the actual voice clips. They helped me clean up the Rosa voice mod voice, but like there was a point where we were like, well, do we want to have like Rosa's voice or do we want to have Claire's voice? So I'm trying to figure out what to do. I think we're gonna lean with the voice changer, but we'll see.
Okay.
Also, I gotta get off my fucking ass and just record shit because they literally gave me the instructions on what to do, and I'm just the ADHD's hit hard.
I feel that.
You should do it so you can play Bomber Cyberpunk sooner. And we gotta have a game after this game's done.
Well, we gotta figure out what the next one's gonna be because we gotta do the next minigame. Which reminds me, subs, I'm gonna try to get the minigame set ready this week. This is just to make sure points for the end of year leaderboard. But the top 10's games will carry over to the next round. So whoever wins this will not get their game picked, but it will make it into the next round, which will be involving the previous 10 as well.
Okay.
Can't wait to actually win this for once. It's not gonna matter. I guess it won't matter for the points.
It's a very silly idea I have picked, so.
Love it.
As you would expect from me, I guess.
It's a silly gal.
Because I was just like, well, I need something that's gonna, like, be a good pick, but I don't want it to be too easy, and I don't want to just do, like, guess the number. But then I thought of a similar thing that actually made me laugh. Here's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna show you a picture of my game collection. One shelf, specifically.
Okay.
One of those games is in my Super Nintendo. The others aren't. Guess which game it is.
Can I ask for a hint? I would like a picture of your Super Nintendo real quick.
No.
Can I have a picture of the Super Nintendo cartridge from the back so I can't see the label?
Can I phone a friend?
Can I come over to your house and cheats?
No!
Claire, where's your house?
How many games are on a shelf? Let's see here. The shelf I'm looking at using is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Oh, what's 22? Look at that. 22 or 23 per row, and I'm gonna. If I got the entire thing, it's 23 times 12. Yeah, so just a casual 250 or 60 something.
Oh man. Halo
Actually,
Reach. Whoa, how'd that get in there?
I was gonna say.
Maybe closer to 280-ish, but yeah. I might do a smaller amount of it, but yeah. But yeah, it'll be a challenge. And yeah, how many bookcases? I'm just using the one. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make it impossible. I'm just gonna make it annoying. It's the box. I'm gonna show the box. You're not gonna see just the spines of games. You're gonna see all the boxes, and I'm gonna have a drop-down list with all the games. I only might use half a shelf just to make it a bit simpler for me to put together. But we'll see.
You could definitely like what is it? Make the length a lot smaller, so you're not looking through like
Yeah, but if I make it too, if I
200
make it
something.
too small, then people, a bunch of people are gonna get it. But if I make it too big, then maybe no one gets it. And then I gotta,
Yeah.
then the tiebreaker is gonna be like whoever got the closest alphabetically.
Aim for the middle of the alphabet. Gotcha.
Did I get everything on the stage? I don't think it even tells me. Oh, they just bounced off. Okay. Will the alphabet
that's a
rap
clock.
like Z is closest to Y and A? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because they'd be the same with the numbers, basically.
That's a clever idea. Suggest a bunch of SNES games on cookies, so a different game is in the NES. SNES.
I mean, when I take that picture, you fucking trolls.
Ah, damn it. Probably
Why?
because-
It's
Because right now, there is no game in my SNES. I'm gonna go pick a game to play, and then that game will be the game that people have to guess.
yeah, but see, the way we do it, right, is like, I mean, like, go for a SNES game, and you're gonna say offhand, all right, let me just take out Chrono Trigger from the cartridge. Ah, fuck.
I have one game already in my mind that you would probably put in there. I just have to hope it's on that list.
Might be like a Simpsons game, knowing them.
Well, this is the thing. Am I playing my bits? Am I going for something I really like? Am I going for a funny joke? Or am I trying to mess with everyone and picking something weird?
Psychological.
She's lying. She's
I
got
don't
two
know.
stuffed in that bitch while we don't know. Oh, yeah.
How do you
My
have two?
double loader SNES.
She's got two!
Joke's on you. It's really a regular NES game. Surprise.
Does the game start with a letter between A and Z? The funny thing is I could troll and say no. Because I think I have
No.
at least one game that doesn't fit that criteria.
I was gonna say you probably have something that has a number in it to
Yeah,
start
I'm
off.
looking at 7th Saga right now. That starts with a the, but I don't count the as the beginning for alphabetization, so that would count as 7th
Oh.
Saga.
Okay, good to know for that rule.
It's just the Game Genie and nothing else, and that would actually be kind of funny.
Well, I mean, technically, let's put it this way: if it fits, it counts. Super Noah's Ark with a Game Genie, so 3 games stacked.
It's a Super Game Boy. She's playing Donkey Kong 94. Just super troll.
Oh,
This is the real of
wait.
your new podcast, Game Genie. Oh, God, I wish.
Shit, that would actually be a good idea, though.
Mighty Star Spin. You just move just under the surface, pop out. Oh, okay, so it's an underwater move. Alright. Yeah, I can still get dizzy with it. Alright. New podcast, e-reader home screen? Wow.
We need a new podcast, Claire.
We kind of could use a new one now.
I mean, I still have Top 10 Perspective every week, so...
True.
I think I'm gonna have to start just putting that on the actual schedule. A friend suggested it, and I was just like, you're kind of right. I should just do that. I think you're gonna see little things revamping here and there. I feel like for the next little bit. You know, there's one thing I actually didn't even frickin' show off. I showed it off last night on stream or on Power Hour, but I never actually showed it off to this stream. Just give me a sec, because I have to fix my hair. I'm gonna turn on the camera.
Is it the mic?
Wait.
It is the mic stand, yes.
I think you were doing that last night. I thought you guys were doing that. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was doing some other stuff, though.
This mic stand's getting a lot of attention.
Well, because I'm just showing it because it's so different.
Oh no, it's great. It actually does. It's a noticeable difference.
Hi. So yeah, it's this mic stand right
Hi.
here. Let me turn on the light because it's a little dark. So this guy right here, I have a low loader mic stand now instead of the high one I usually had that was blocking everything. So, it just extends over here and extends from like the side of the table. It's got a pneumatic arm, which will kill me if I'm not careful, because check this shit out. That's gonna kill, that's gonna uppercut me one of these days.
Probably.
So yeah, that's the game plan with that. Yeah, I don't like has the keyboard been really loud when I've been typing today or anything like that? I just want to check to see like how this has been versus the old one. Because the old ones used to be a vertical one that would sit around like here somewhere and that would pick up my typing a lot. So
Not that I've heard.
I was gonna say in call, no. Before I hopped in, I just watched a stream. I didn't notice it too much. It was like light.
take care, Moth Games Ran. Have a good one, Master M. I've heard some keyboard typing. I mean, you're gonna hear typing, but I mean, like, is it like... Here, give me a second here. Let me just load up something that'll actually let me type. How much is that vibrating the mic, basically? It's coming through. Sounds quieter? Okay, well, if it sounds quieter than usual, then that's way better. So... That's good. Okay, because, like, I feel like my keyboard used to be super loud otherwise. The only issue I have right now is that this mic is now resting right where my mouse is. So I'm definitely at points where I accidentally just punch the mic when I'm trying to reach for my mouse. That's the downside, so. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody. I hope, like, little things like this are going to be updated from here and there. So I am sad that this means I can no longer hang the Pride controller, because there's nothing to hang off of. So I'll have to find something else to kind of keep in the shot. Everyone complimented me with my hair back. I didn't fucking wash my hair. That's why I'm like, I pulled my hair back.
Shut up and slay.
My toque's not here. Actually, my toque's right there. Shit, I should just wear the toque.
Look, it's okay. We're all a little greasy.
Okay. Good for you.
Yeah.
You
Well,
like
not
some
actually,
grease?
'cause I showered.
Nice haircut, Claire. It looks like your hair person did a good job. Mine forgot to put the clips on the buzzer, so instead of two-side, four-side buzzer blend, it got a bare buzzer. I didn't get a haircut. I put my hair back in a ponytail. I literally just did it because I was just too fucking lazy. I'm just like, I haven't showered today because I spent half the day cleaning my car. So I'm just like,
Boy, how'd that go?
I mentioned it earlier. I got through it, but man, I found receipts from like 2012 in there. So I'm like, oh, I haven't done this in a while. Shit. So, you know, gotta fix that.
We're not all Randy Pitchford, God. No, you see, if you want someone who doesn't shower, I was thinking about this earlier again today. You remember when Jake Gyllenhaal was randomly just like, yeah, I don't shower? Like, what was up with that? Why would he admit that?
Okay, now that's nasty.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta at least shower a bit. You gotta shower a fucking
How much
bit.
is a bit? I was gonna say, how much is a bit to you?
Like, I don't know, every second day minimum? Actually, apparently,
Okay.
I think for healthy skin, they technically say you should only shower once a week. But, like, who the fuck is not sweating enough to only be able to shower once a week?
I thought that was for healthy hair.
Well, I think it's both, actually.
Is it both?
Because you don't want to wash out the oils in your hair, but also showering can also wash out the oils in your skin. So it is both.
Okay.
I think it's also like, if I recall right, it's a hot shower that opens the pores, and
Yes,
the cold shower
warm showers
closes
open the
them.
pores, cold ones close them.
Yeah.
And you kind of want to do both because you want to actually get them open so you can like get any gunk out of there, and sometimes you want to close them in case you just want to just don't have a porous look or anything like that.
Right.
I ain't got skincare mastered. I still got some shit I'm not sure on. It all depends on your
Most of the
lifestyle and how
time.
much you sweat. Yeah, some people can get by with one every 3 or 4 days or less. Some need it every 1-2 days or more. Yo, before I fucking got on HRT, I fucking almost felt like I needed to wash my fucking hair twice a day because my hair was so goddamn oily. But one of the nicest things I got out of HRT was that it actually made it so my hair and skin were less oily. And I know I'm not the only one who's gotten that benefit, but it is remarkable.
I am very much a shower every day kind of person. I feel super gross if I just don't.
Here's a question: are you a shower before you go to bed or after you wake up person?
After I wake
Usually
up.
after I wake up, yeah.
Good. Me too.
Reese is a shower before bed person unless we need to go somewhere because she hates going to bed dirty, which I completely understand.
Yeah.
Fair.
But also depends too. I might like do like 2 showers a day if I like, get all sweaty like in the middle of the day or something.
Right. It's also the fact that, before you go to bed, sometimes a nice warm shower can help you fall asleep easier. So, I get that.
And that's true, too. I can see people doing that. For me, I'm narcoleptic, or I used to be. Shit. So, it's never been a major problem for me.
Give me all your balls.
Thanks for the money, I guess. Oh, she's got more.
Give me your balls.
Their balls are infinite.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
And I just murdered her.
No.
Man, that child just smacked a bitch.
Go back and get the treasure I missed. Where's that? And go over here. How could you, Claire? She gave you balls. Splattered clothes? I'm not really in the market anymore, so I just figured, fuck her.
Jesus. So splatter. Is there gonna be like a paint thing? Are we going back to paint talk?
I think so.
Oh yeah, come on.
Are we going to the paint talk now?
What's your favorite flavor, chat?
Oh no, don't go back to eating paint, my god.
No, now we're gonna drink it. See, look at that. We got an answer. We got purple. Blue. Yeah, see? Look at that. Ooh, lavender. Fancy.
Lavender paint, oh
Lavender
my.
paint? I guess the color, but...
I mean, maybe it's got that scent to it as well. It kind of helps it be more palatable. Hey, Mac, baby. What's your favorite flower? Mine's chocolate. Screw paint. I'm on Team Crayon. Don't make me remember my childhood, please. I already ate a crayon as a kid before.
Yes, one of my favorite games back in the day, and I hear paint eating commentary. What the fuck is this community? I'm glad I stuck around since my early days of college.
You're welcome.
Glad to be
Glad
of
to see you're still
service.
here. We eat, sniff, and snort it.
Ooh, Drops is dropping the good names. Ivory Mist. Ivory Dawn, Cold Mist. There's some good paint names.
Where's the mac and cheese fans?
Don't you worry that plate.
No, don't eat mac and cheese paint.
Don't you worry that
That's
plate.
just the
Why
crap
not?
dinner powder. That's just the crap dinner powder they give you.
It's lavender.
Exactly. I got forest edge around me. Sounds delicious.
Why is it the game clearing streams that have the most weirdest commentary? It's because I'm here for
They're
like, some
not
of them.
wrong. It really does happen.
Can we get introspective again?
Because look, this is like the 1-2 punch of Unhinged.
Chat, let's have some real talk here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we need real talk. I think we've had enough real talk for the last little while.
No,
Nah, hang on. Let him cook. Let him cook.
we
Do I
have
have
real
to?
talk during like game clearing sometimes. Yeah,
I mean, it might burn the kitchen, but I would say you do have to. I think.
I can cook well enough. How much Breaking Bad?
Shit, my head. Man, that really got you, didn't it? Damn.
Just in chat, all caps. Wrong cook.
I hate that. Get him out of the kitchen. No, keep him in the kitchen. That's what keeps the herb cooks going.
Oh, why'd it stop?
Too many
Ah!
clips. I've actually watched that too many clips
Joyride.
video. Your jetpack joyride, if you will.
I'm not
Claire,
really
would you ever
jetpacking
consider-
right here, so.
Claire, would you ever consider playing Subway Surfers on stream?
Why? Just for the meme or what?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's just a mobile game, right? Like,
I believe it is, yeah.
those games devs haven't made an equivalent yet, have they?
As far as I know, I don't think
I'm
so.
aware of. What's that new one's gonna have it?
The new one, I think, is just the older games but made harder.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
That's why they talk about making things difficult.
Alright, so note to self, whoever is on for cookies, suggest Subway Surfers.
I don't think I have any mobile capture. Because I haven't really had to do that in ages. We did that back when we did Bento, which was back before Rosa existed. Or, yeah, actually was, because we did a Bento stream, and that's when the Rosa stuff started.
Nah, hang on. I got a perfect backup plan for you then. You know how when you go on YouTube and they have games you can play on that?
Yeah.
Is there similar things close enough to Subway Surfers on that YouTube play?
Probably. It was
Because you
like,
can
was
get-
that Jungle Run, I think, is the one that's pretty much like it?
Jungle. Oh yeah. There we go. So we have a backup plan.
I missed that Bento thing. They rebranded the product and, like, did something else with it. Because it was secretly a Google project or something like that. I forget what the full detail was. But then the project got renamed and then it got killed off. So that's why we stopped doing them. Because they genuinely got rid of it and ruined the thing we liked.
Mm-hmm. It was a cool idea, though. I think we started a lot of streams with that. It became like one of your most streamed things.
I mean,
after a
it
while.
was fun to do because it got tons of chat interaction. They were paying pretty decently. Like, it was a nice combination.
Yeah.
And then they're like, yeah, no, our budget's changed. And we were getting rebranded and etc. And it was just this weird mess.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate.
I remember Bones Creek and Bento. Guys, this was 6 years ago. Like, Rosa just started when we were doing Bento, so don't worry about it. 6 years ain't that bad.
Rosa just started. The gender identity questioning had only begun.
And it hadn't started yet. I had another, like, 2.5 years before it fucking happened. 2.5 or 3 years.
You could say it was like the precursor legacy.
The precursor. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people actually don't remember Bento. I remember it. That was fun.
So for those who are wondering what it was a minigame collection, kind of like WarioWare style, where you competed by playing these games on either your phone or just on the website. And top score, like there was like leaderboards per communities and stuff like that. I know we did like a competition against Abdullah Smash in his community.
Oh yeah.
I think that was the only content creator we ended up crossing over with during the project. But yeah, like it was a fun, neat thing. Like it was cool.
It was.
Like I said, I'm sad that they kind of axed the project.
Yeah.
Shout out to that best score in the negatives. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking scoring in the negatives bit. Oh my god, that was so good.
Yeah. People were just like, I think, purposefully throwing just to get like the worst score possible.
Oh yeah, no, that was a competition people were doing.
Yep.
I don't remember who actually did the best at being the worst, but man, some of y'all were pretty good at being the worst.
Some of y'all sucked.
It's easier to throw a game than to win it.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Don't throw games at limit. That's not very nice.
Nice try,
I
sweetie.
mean, you could if you want.
How long before the gender was the Electron Gen stuff? Electron Gen started in 2011, but I mean, she wasn't the electric bat-wielding girl that everyone knew at this point.
Yeah.
That was Chaos Agent's rebrand that turned into that. But yeah, Gen was from 2011. So yeah, Pon Pon was 2018 because of Super Crown. Rosa was 2019, and gen was 2011. So I'm really dense. Is really the takeaway here.
You are dense, and that's okay.
Titanium ass egg.
Congrats to being an egg.
I'm not anymore. That's in fact what has now happened.
Yeah, congratulations on not being an egg. You have become fried.
You have become yolk.
You have scrambled. Over easy.
Oh, I understand what's happening now. Okay.
Omelet. I had an omelet for the first time. Actually, yeah, I had an omelet for the first time this MagFest.
You never had an omelet before?
Yeah, I realized like when I was at like the Silver Diner, I was like, wait, have I ever had an omelet before? I'm gonna get an omelet. So I got one while I was there. It was pretty good. It was like it was like a steak omelet, I want to say, or something like that. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Nice.
Watching the milkshakes there. Everyone kept saying the milkshakes from Silver Diner were really, really good.
Ooh, I actually got a lot closer than I expected right at the end there. Area Secret 1. Alright, so let's... Wait, did it say I'm still missing a treasure chest? Let's go up, I guess. Nope, never mind, we're not going up. And that means I've probably missed the treasure chest because of that son of a bitch. Boy, howdy, it sure looks like I did. Come on, tell me there's nothing up there. Never mind, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, we can fix this. We can fix this.
Night, Relic. Ow, okay, that does hurt.
That hurts.
Oh, thank you, Reggie Kokoro. I appreciate that. I met Starfy today. That was so exciting. I heard so much about him. His friends are super cool, too. I can't wait to introduce him to my brother. Hopefully I can get him away from his snacks for like 5 seconds.
He just wants to eat.
We just missed out on a shit ton of money. Okay, so that's a bummer, because that looks like a lot of money.
His brother Rex Racer.
Oh my god.
Dude, I love, like, when you go to, like, old Speed Racer clips, just how unhinged of a show it is. It's so funny.
Well, because they had to keep adjusting to, like, the lip flapping, the lip syncing for a very fast-paced, short-talking show. That's why they kept going like, oh, ah, hey, like that to just fill the gaps or, like, try to keep up. It's very fascinating for, like, compared to modern dubbing and stuff like that, but it's just so fun to watch.
It's very imitative.
Yeah, like the going over that clip is a classic. Wait, actually, hang on. Someone HD uploaded that on Blue Sky the other day. Let me see if I can find that.
I think my favorite one I think I've seen is like the bit where it's like, there's like a character crying, and Speed Racer goes up to him. It's like, stop that! You've got a lot of work to do starting right now. It's like it's just the funniest fucking clip to me.
Yeah, here we go. In these dire times, I present to you he's going over that cliff in full HD. Let me get it up on screen for you guys. If anyone's never seen this, this is one of my favorite scenes in Speed Racer. And there's a lot of really good scenes in Speed Racer. There's a reason we have the Speed Racer alert where he just gets punched in the gut by Racer X. I don't think I need to adjust the crop on this, but I think you'll get the point.
He's going over that cliff.
And this is not edited. This is from the show that aired in North America.
I just love the shaking of his arm.
He's like breathing heavy too, like. It's a
Well,
very
that's on
questionable
the flip
breathing
side.
sound he's making.
Are you close?
I need you to play the one I just linked in chat.
Oh no,
It's
what
my
one
favorite.
did you link? What one did you link?
What's
The one I
that
just put up
one?
earlier. It's my favorite Speed Racer clip.
Oh no, dude. Oh no, this one, dude.
Oh,
Come on,
this
come
one.
on, dude. Come on.
It's so funny, dude. He's such a dick. Dude.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now. Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
What a
That's
dick.
right.
Speed Racer is a psychotic asshole.
That's right, kid. Do those push-ups.
He's such a fucking dick.
Oh
It's so
God.
funny.
Oh
You
my
could just
God.
watch compilations of Speed Racer just being just such a dick.
All right, let's drop some eggs. Dooba-dooba-doo. Unknown Anime for 121. Sakura Scout for 105. Susie the Doozy with the new sub. Welcome. Relic again, thank you for all your base. The Crates for a big old hundo. PB Primo for 77. Legend of Daniel says, I just finished One Piece's Dress Rosa arc today. For relative context, I'm
Yo.
about 350 episodes away from being caught up in the. I can't do that. I don't know how y'all can fucking.
Hell
do
yeah.
that.
It's
Like,
called
I know
commitment,
the
baby.
show is good, but man, I can barely watch a 26 episode series. I don't think I could watch One Piece ever.
The way I look at it is like One Piece starts off good and then gets great by the time you got Arlong Park. And if you're not hooked by Arlong, then like you're probably just better off just like stopping.
That Bird Wizard. So you learn of him getting punched is justified then? I mean, he gets punched by his own brother. Because literally, it's the final scene of the series. And he realizes that his brother is Racer X. So he goes, are you my brother? Are you my brother Racer X? And he just fucking decks him in the stomach. He passes out, and then the other guy's like, you are his brother. I can see the resemblance under that mask. He says, I am his brother, but he can't know. So, and then he like leaves his mask there and just goes on it some other adventure or some shit. It's just the weirdest shit.
Oh.
But it made me, when I
said-
watched it, I burst out laughing that he just fucking decked him with zero hesitation.
Well, you know.
Ass dunk.
Oh my god. Star. I love that scene.
Why y'all dunking with your ass? Have you all seen this video where Speed Racer just uses a fucking gun? Like, no joke, motherfucker straight gets out a Glock and a machine gun. Oh yeah, no, that scene's great. He
Yes.
kills like 50 dudes. Again, this is a show about a dude who races. He was just a car racer.
Yeah. Just a car racer.
Fucking wild. Legend of Daniel says that, yeah, this is the Master M, thanks for the bits. Phase on Farmer, get the sub to Azure49. Casper the Hylian Wolf with a bit saying, don't eat the wall. Some walls still have lead paint on them. That's fair.
Why it adds flavor.
Jesus. Oh, we got, I didn't realize alongside Cinder, we got Zachary the Camelide. I think I butchered that. Thank you both for the raid. I was going to finish alerts, but you know what? Since we got both of you here, let's just shoot them up.
Let's do it.
Shoot 'em. Okay.
Cinderblaze and Zachary the Camelide, which again, I hope I didn't butcher that. Thank you both for the raids. Oh, I got it right apparently. Hell yeah. Fellow
button.
Canadian. Ah, that's why. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I just watched and forgot the dude fast fires a rifle like a full-on rat-a-tat-tat attempt. My god, this show is fucking wild. Yo, Crazy Crabs, drop that clip. I want to show it on stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Grease Lightning
Dude,
says,
you know what I
so
wanna
Claire,
watch?
take this dollar and wish list Uma Musume Pretty Derby on Steam. Experience the world of track and field horse idols on June 26th, and don't spend money on gotchas. Oh no. You should be sending this to Reese, not me. And Devil 7, thanks for the 25 months. While I'm waiting for that clip to get dropped. Thanks for subbing and hanging out, folks. Your eggs tonight. I got at least one egg here. I'm unironically a fan of the show. It's so fun. Oh no, I love Classic Speed Racer 2. There was a long time I didn't like it though because I watched Speed Racer: The New Adventures first, which was their 90s reboot, which is a fucking kick-ass theme song. But like, and then the YTV stopped showing that and started showing the original. So like, what the fuck is this nonsense? I hadn't gotten to a point where I appreciated like the cheesiness of it yet, but now I'm at that and it's fucking phenomenal. It rules.
I want to watch the fucking like Wachowski sisters Speed Racer. I heard
The
that one
Wachowski
really
sisters
fun.
movie is so good. Like genuinely, it's good. It will hurt your eyes though, but it is such a good movie. And I fucking love something they do in that movie. They do something with Racer X, which is the funniest shit. And it subverts things, and I don't want to say it because it is a spoiler. But yeah, no, it's such a good bit they do.
Interesting. I'll get around to that at some point soon, hopefully.
I'm not gonna spoil it because I want people to genuinely watch that movie and enjoy it.
We could do a movie night. Oh, what if we do a movie night of it?
Maybe, not a bad idea.
Hell yeah.
LM123 sends in NC Cole. Oh no, I know it's way different in Japanese. But there's something about the cheesiness of the original release that I will, or the original English dub that I will never forget. It has that charm that applies to like the cheesiness I love.
Nice cock.
Oh, there's the link.
Why is this so quiet? No, my volume levels are right.
Nice cock.
See, Star, I still have to show you the Matrix.
What is this picture of Cole? What is that picture of Cole? It's alright, dude. It was good. So we can still sort of hear it, though. Oh my god. Alright, and last but not least, I saw a special surprise that was pointed out by Translucent Spartan earlier. A special egg.
Oh, hi. DC Douglas here, voiceover actor in Los Angeles known for many roles, but primarily Albert Wesker in 9 Resident Evil games. And Translucent Spartan has hired me for this cameo. But had they told me, passing on the street, I'd be doing this for free. Because I just heard Proton John came out as Claire, and I'm so freaking happy for you. Congratulations. I know we don't know each other that well. We just did that stream those couple times, which was a blast, by the way. But you were a sweet person, and I'm so glad that you are living your life to the fullest. So, sending my love to you. Of course, Spartan didn't pay for this cameo so that I would just talk like this. This.
Ah, Claire. How appropriate that you chose Easter to reveal your truth. An egg cracked open. Delightful irony, considering my fondness for acquiring eggs. But today, you have given the world something far more rare. Your authentic self. So, I congratulate you on your courage, your transformation, your clarity.
God damn it!
There's something almost beautiful about it, really. You casting off the old shell and stepping into the light. A rebirth. A revolution. A reckoning. Of course, in my experience, true power comes from not hiding, like Chris, but from embracing exactly who you are, unapologetically. You understand that. Welcome to the next stage of evolution, Claire. I look forward to seeing the full extent of your potential.
I can't believe he still looked back on those so fondly. That was so nice that he remembered that. That was years ago at this point. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for getting that done, Spartan. Appreciate that a ton. We're going to go to break, folks. When we come back, I'm going to go to Art Block, see how far we can get caught up there, and back to Starfy. See you guys in a bit. I need to go get my son, because I just realized how fucking late it is. Uh-oh.
Grab your son.
He's going to get grounded.
Oh, boy. In the meantime, chat. You like paint?
God damn it, really? I hadn't even took out my headset yet.
God damn it!
That's a good girl.
Thank you.
Shit, how long was I muted?
You're ever since the Wesker video.
Ah, damn it. Oh well, that's okay.
I thought you did that on purpose just so you didn't talk in the middle of it.
I mean, yes, but I was also talking after it was done, so I was like, I didn't realize I forgot to unmute.
Ah, whoops. Is this working finally? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's lagging behind. Favorite flavor? Oh, favorite flavor of drywall? Oh man, you know I'm fan of this.
Why are we still on this? I mean, like, keep going. There's like,
look, man, a joke doesn't die until you put it down yourself.
you know, jokes never die in this community. I've seen that for sure.
Exactly.
I hate this bit.
I
didn't encourage shit. Maybe I did, actually.
I mean, look, this combination is essentially just gasoline and the match. That's what this is.
Am I the gasoline?
I think so, because at this point, I literally am just feeding fuel to that fire.
Ah, I see. I guess in the meantime, guys, got any questions for us?
Number one favorite movie from the 90s. I know I keep getting asked this question. It'll always be Goodfellas.
Good choice, good choice.
Yeah, no.
Favorite live action adaptation of an animated show? Live action adaptation of a show. Let me think about that.
Holy Dragon Ball Evolution, right?
I appreciate Dragon Ball Evolution for some stuff. It's like how I appreciate Last Airbender for some stuff too, like the scene with like the 8 Earthbenders dance around and throw a singular rock. That part's pretty cool.
The second they said Aang's name wrong, I just immediately just gave up. Like literally that second, I'm like, no.
Well, what's the issue? He was always Ong.
No.
It's like an ironic enjoyment, yeah.
I mean, live action Death Note wasn't terrible, I guess.
Oh yeah, live action Death Note's actually fine, yeah.
No, it was actually good. They actually did that one some good justice.
I know the English version, they actually got like the dub actors back for a lot of the characters.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Ahsoka, God.
Mm-hmm.
Live action Katana, oh my god. There's a lot of like live action like anime like manga stuff out there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
If you give it any advice to your past self outside of things like the lottery numbers type answers, what would you want to tell them? I would probably say don't be afraid to like be yourself. I guess it's like the big thing there. Like recognize, like don't. That also don't put things off before it's too late.
So this depends. Do I give the joke answer or do I give the serious answer? Because my joke answer would be, don't burn down the fucking house when you're 6 years old.
Jesus.
While looking for a Metapod. If I'm gonna give genuine advice, do something about your depression way before it's way too late.
Yeah, there's a live-action JoJo movie, which is also interesting because it's for part 4. Like, this is the early bits of part 4, but it also changes like a big thing with like the ending of like the Bad Company fight. And those who know what I'm referring to with that.
Yep. Number one favorite Dwayne The Rock Johnson movie. Oh.
Not the Power Rangers series in no particular order. I've not watched much Power Rangers, to be honest. I've watched just like the Mighty Morphin movie and the Turbo movie. I've watched more Sentai, technically. Like, I watched Boom Boonger. I watched, we're watching Gozyuger, like me and like some friends. So that's kind of just it. I guess Boom Boonger would be my first Sentai series, and it was fine.
Literally pick any of The Rock's movie. He plays the same character every single time. Look, listen.
No, they're right. The Rock can't act for shit.
Hey, I'll have you know. What was the movie? Tooth Fairy. That one. I picked that one.
He's still playing the same character. It's the same fucking character.
Yeah, but it's the same character in the dress.
Like, you want actual good, like, what is it? The Rock can't handle being anybody but himself. John Cena's willing to, like, breach out of his comfort zone and, like, be silly, but still has the air of John Cena. Dave Bautista actually feels like he can actually act and actually will, like, step outside of, like, who he is, like, as, like, a person and, like, really get into a character role. Like, he's definitely, like, the best actor from, like, the wrestlers, like, easily bar none.
Can I get The Undertaker in a movie soon? I would love that.
Favorite film / series that you wish more people would watch? Ooh, there was an anime I remember really liking, and like I was watching some like bits of it again recently, just kind of remember how much I really enjoyed it. Hajime no Ippo. It was like a boxing anime.
Wait,
I never hear people talk about it, but God, that is such a fucking good show.
Yeah. Wait, Undertaker was in a movie? What? Suburban Command? No shit. Hang on.
Ippo is amazing. It's a shame that it is probably never getting any more anime stuff to it. At least there's the manga.
Oh my God, Hulk Hogan was in it too. What?
Oh, Surf's Up 2? Yeah, no, that movie is bad. That's a bad movie. The funny thing about that movie is, like, it undoes, like, all of the character development for the main Penguin from the first movie, so he's just such a, like, jackass in that film.
Was I sent the machine gun clip yet?
They did send
it in
chat
earlier.
It was posted in chat. They highlighted their message, so if you can...
I'm looking for it. Oh, perfect. Xeno's on it. Oh, and Krabs. Both they got it. Perfect. Thank you both.
Perfect. Let's take a look at this.
Oh wow, y'all skipped just right to the actual machine gun part, huh? All right, I see how it is.
All right.
It's the important part.
Look at him fucking going there for Peter. Like, holy shit, dude. And the thing is, I don't think this is sped up from the actual episode. Like, this is like a clip scene that's going on right now. Because they're supposed to be talking, but like, he fucking hammers on that thing, dude. And then fucking look at his strength of fucking props on that helicopter.
He got that gat on him. Come on, man.
Classic series for fucking rules, dude. Like, here we go. He's just got a fucking pistol now. There's a shark. He's gonna cut the fucking shark. Like, dude, watch the original Speed Racer because shit gets fucking wild.
Speed Racer is such a like hilarious.
Watch the whole vid. You know it's worth it. Oh no, what's in the beginning? Oh, the beginning of the actual shootout between the three of them. Right. Yeah. Oh, beat. Hand gun, shoot gun, have gun, roll gun, and fire at same time. Shoot gun some more. Grab a shotgun. Or again, it's a rifle. Yeah, I think that in between both. Ah, yes, you have to stay down here now.
Man,
this is just like a montage of just Speed beating the shit out of people and shooting them. It's fucking great.
Speed Racer was the original aimbot.
So fucking dumb.
Hi, buddy. What's up? Why are you crying at Daddy?
Dad, I want out.
Hi, come here.
For Speed Racer, he sure is shooting him with a gun a lot.
Oh my God.
Hi. Yeah, what you doing?
Meow? Come more.
Meow meow.
Come on up.
Parental unit.
Hi.
Show me the
Oh,
way
hello.
outside. Aimbot, no. What do you mean no 360 no scopes? He was rolling. That's just another type of 360.
I mean, I think anime fans got a point there, actually.
Yeah. He's literally 360 right there.
Hello. Hi. What you doing? You here taking up all my space on my desk? Are you here to take up all the space on my desk? Oh, you're mad at me because I'm not petting you anymore because I'm putting my hair back because I'm trying to turn the camera back on? Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid, mister, I stop petting you for, like, any amount of time.
Nope. Once you start giving attention,
he's upset
you can't
now. He's
stop.
like, how dare you stop, mother? Oh, he's got to sniff the new thing.
Rolls are just a vertical spin. Or is it horizontal? Merp. Bagel, how do you feel about the new plush?
Nigel, I think that's actually an official channel, isn't it?
I checked. I don't think it is.
There is an official channel for it, though. I know there is. I just don't remember what it is.
Say, because I was looking at it, like, I wasn't sure.
I don't remember what the actual link is, but I know that Shout Factory had a channel for a while. Okay, that is the official channel? Then yeah, relink it, Megatech. Sorry, we were making sure, because, you know, there's so many fucking pirate channels, but I knew there was an official one.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just being safe.
Hi. Yeah. Oh, you coming over to me? Hi. How you doing?
Bagel, I want you to look at the at the camera and say, "Buy my plush."
If you want the bagel plush, please hit exclamation point plush.
Come in my wide ass lap.
Which is not in the title, by the way.
Oh, I forgot to put in the goddamn title. Of course I did. Of course I fucking did.
Time to fix. Can we fix it midway through?
We can. Yes.
Haircut? No. Ponytail.
Oh,
ponytail.
Ponytail.
You gonna get comfy, buddy? Yeah, good boy.
Good cat.
My mic is really quiet. Yeah, it's because I'm far away from it right now, because I have a cat.
If you click on that link, you too can have your own cat. And not have to worry about feeding it. Or going outside to start fights. Whatever really floats his boat, really.
Why do they call it a ponytail? Because horses have a similar look to it. An actual horse tail looks like a ponytail in the back.
Is that why they call it pigtails too?
That one I'm not sure on.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like,
it
like
doesn't
here,
really
like if you look at it, like it hangs down like an actual. You know, just let's do that.
Yeah.
Like it just hangs down like an actual like horse's tail, like a ponytail.
You can that I can see.
That's with like a
never-
loose scrunchy back there too. So
Yeah. Appropriate for someone married to a horse. God damn it.
not wrong. How well has the bagel pins been selling? They don't tell me. I need to ask. They usually give me that info at the end of the month when I ask. But it is close to the end of the month, so I should probably actually do that.
Yeah, it's about to be May.
Let me check. I can check the actual progress on the plush at least. Well, you can see the number.
Right. I was gonna say right now I can tell you we are at 2,254 out of 6,500.
So that would
we
be
have gotten
35% of the plush has been funded.
We already had 3 or 4 more people get plushes today. So if you want to add to that list, please do.
Not gonna lie, you clean up so well I could mistake you for a college girl in the right context. How?
Shut up and take the compliment.
I mean, it's a very nice compliment, but genuinely, I'm literally in my pajamas, unwashed. Like,
Yeah, that's college girl.
What college girls did you know?
Messy ones.
Oh, you know.
Look,
Not college, but maybe grad
college.
school. That's still like way younger than I am.
I don't like. I hate this comment. It's just college girls be slopping around Claire.
Ew, ew, ew.
Well, you know what? College girls slopping.
I know what you meant, Dio. I'm just I'm messing with you. Don't worry.
Hey, any sloppy college girls? Call me.
I'm gonna slap you. All right, let's fucking go to our vlog.
Fucking Cole, I want to burn my ear.
It wasn't that bad. I don't know if I go that far.
I was gonna say, oh, that's your limit, huh? Okay.
All right, we left off there. So this should be our next piece. From Shockin'. Oop. Okay, bye, Bagel. From Shockinator. Hey, John, I just watched your fortune cookie and was honestly a bit surprised about the message you spoke to your community, but at the same time was very understanding as I've at times felt the same way or similar to what you've put up with the past several months. Glad to hear you're doing well nonetheless and want to create the sunset at the beach for you to say you have many supporters, always open to back you up, and at any point you feel you need someone to talk to. You always have your friends, your lovely wife, Reese, your family, and your community to give you support. Same message goes to everyone else here watching. Thank you, Shockinator. Appreciate that. Also, back when I mentioned last year how I have an inner feminine personality in which I called Bella, after hearing you explain everything about why Claire first came to me, has made me realize that it is exactly the same thing I did with Bella, but I've never taken estrogen or HRT in my life ever. Plus, I do have many mood swings all the goddamn time. I believe I was mentally trans, but I think maybe I am trans all over. Hint why I first thought it last year, especially when every time I shout my voice goes high-pitched like you're listening to either a little girl or a mouse or both, which is very embarrassing, yet I do occasionally laugh about it, but I don't wear dresses. I more prefer tracksuit bottoms and padded t-shirt. I'm gonna tell you right now, not all women wear dresses. In fact, a shockingly large amount of them do not. So, yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the shit you have to wear. I'm transitioning, but I'm probably you're gonna see me wearing suits way more than you're gonna see me wearing dresses. Rosa costume notwithstanding. But yeah. No, it's, yeah, don't worry about it. If you need to explore yourself, but, you know, do it healthily, talk to your friends, talk to your family, talk to specialists, etc. Make sure you're sure. But cool. Thank you, appreciate it, Shot here. Dresses were more popular in the 1920s. I don't know, I've seen some kick-ass dresses. Like, the skater dress that we sell now, I like that look. I know a bunch of people do too. So, it depends. It's per person. From Nerd. Okay, so we all know Prince Mush probably trained under the Master, but what if that's not all who he trained under? Ooh la la. Thank you, Nerd. Appreciate it. How is this boss fight in the new version, by the way? Because I know they added it in. It's like one of the few things they added. To paraphrase a quote I love, there are as many ways to be a woman as there are women. Gender is a story you write, not a word. Oh, that's fascinating. I think it's one of the few things they added was the Prince Fluff fight.
Yeah.
Next up from Gamer Protogen. I have no idea why finding out you came out as trans by a Reddit post caused me to finally make or finish a new drawing after 3 months of not digging out my tablet, but here we are. Congrats, you really did sound and look a lot happier on the VOD. I clearly will need to work on female anatomy for the future, not just for the alts, but for any time I want to draw you as well. Also, hi, I still exist, just haven't been awake enough for streams and burned all my art motivation in general back in December when I tried to make a shaded and painted style birthday art for myself that still remains super unfinished. Never feel rushed, Protogen, don't worry, you know about that. You want to make sure you enjoy the things you're doing. But this is very lovely, thank you so much. Is it Prince Mush? Oh, Prince Fluff is fucking Kirby's Epic Yarn, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prince Mush. Thank you, Progen. Appreciate this. Next up, this one from Dovey. This one from Dovey was so good because he surprised me the hell out. He pulled this out of nowhere. So this one's existed for about a month, I think. It's from Dovey. Breaking. Local cute girl discovers outside. Takes walk. This was drawn based on a picture Claire posted last month, but I didn't want to post it until she was out. Well, thankfully that time is here. Thanks for your trust and letting me be a small part of your journey to this day, even if it was only that for a few months. You're too goddamn clever with some of your trolling and wordplay that I still keep finding. I'm looking forward to seeing how you continue to grow, and I'm sending you and Reese all the best vibes. Yeah, no, Dovey found out at MagFest this year, and when he started piecing things together, he would keep sending me messages, and like, was this a hint? I'm like, yeah. He's like, you bitch.
When did you tell Dovey, out of curiosity?
That was... shit, was that day 2 or 3? It was somewhere in the middle of the con.
It's like Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, somewhere in there. I know it wasn't the last day. I just can't remember exactly what day.
Okay,
Tiger, thank you for the raid. Adobe, thank you for the art. Next up from Nerd. Oh no, this one. Thank you, Bleach Bummer, for pre-ordering the plush. I appreciate that. Congrats on drowning all the clowns, Tiger. AC Airy, John is dying. That's right, dying to tell you I'm trans. As soon as I heard the story on stream or VOD, this was the only thing I could think of. I feel a little bad, but I knew I had to do it to one group, and I knew Airy would take it fine. Although I think they were more mad at me for doing it. It's like, I don't know if I'm going to come over the shock that you tried to do that. Next up from Moonbathe. One of us, one of us. Thanks, but what the fuck? I want to thank you, Claire, for cracking my egg back in 2021 with the Rosa cosplay. Rosa has another mark. I'm now a month on HRT as of writing this and go by Hilda. Congratulations, Hilda. May the skies be fair and the winds favorable. Fly free, Valkyrie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Congrats to you as well. Hell yeah. I love this one so much. This is basically how it went. I'm glad you had no reaction whatsoever to me drowning the clowns. Look, they know what they did.
You have honked your last.
I would prefer it if you gone for the mods.
Hey, I heard you like bad girls. Yeah, why? Not to brag, but I'm literally bad at everything. Meet me at 8.
Okay, this one requires context. I don't think it does, actually. I think it speaks for itself.
I'm literally bad at everything.
Thanks, nerd. Next up, from the Crystallizer. This is my villain arc. No, nah, this is your feminism arc. 2 years later. I'm trans now. I'm Claire. She, her pronouns now. Feminism complete. Look, I can't draw the shirt, okay? Alright, that's still funny. From Crystallizer. Gonna mix in my congrats text and small queer experience in this. I apologize for its length, but I try to be as concise as I can. I initially didn't watch the stream, but saw Twitter blow up, and I had to see all the commotion. I went to bed that night unable to stop thinking about Claire/John being trans and all the logistics as my mind overthinks everything. Very happy for you, Claire. I'm also happy to hear from all the queer people in the community. Also, it was hilarious to see how hints were dropped over the last year, especially the I'm barely John line. That's still one of my favorites. I'm bi-gender myself. Roughly 45 people call me by my preferred name, Crystal, and refer to me as she, they pronouns. This is something I've been working towards over the last year and a half. Hilariously, the day you start HRT is about the day a trans student from my school told me the term bi-gender, and I realized that it worked for me. The way Claire was talking about herself and John in third person, I perked up, as that's how I refer to my masculine and feminine self, aka Crystal and Jacob. Hilariously, neither are my maiden name. I graduated high school in June, starting college at SCSU in the fall. And once that starts, so much is going to change. I'm desperate to move out of my parents' home so I can dress the way I want to dress, crop tops and skirts mainly, among other things. I can fully relate to not being able to come out to an audience of people who watch you, aka everyone who doesn't know. My parents also don't know, and I know they would not take it well. In short, it eats at me every day. Look, there's a lot of people that are in that similar situation, but it sounds like you are going to get your opportunity soon, and I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. During the stream, I also heard you talk about the conversations you've had with Jen/former Claire. It is Jen as in Jennifer. It's like a J. I don't know why I saw a bunch of people doing it with G. I feel like they were doing that just to differentiate the two, but yeah, it is Jen. She is a Jennifer. If I'm getting that right. During meditation, I wish I could talk to Crystal this way, as my masculine side is to be dominant in most situations. Do you know how I could find more on this, or how I might be able to attempt to have a vivid conversation like this without drugging myself, if that makes sense? Meditation. Honestly, inner meditation and like inner introspection can probably get you some level of that. Lastly, I'd like to bring up a comment I made on here when I was 14, referring to Claire/John, allowing me to understand the female body better. I crack up every time I think about it, especially her reaction to it. It hits in the gut every time. You helped me come to terms with myself a lot, and I do see all those posts as a kind of time scale of myself before I really understood everything. Once again, I apologize for the length, but I want to let it all out and provide some of my own 2 cents if possible. I wish you the best of luck, and I can't wait to see what your future content looks like going forward. Crystal, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Best of luck when you go to university, and you start getting to actually live as your true self. Next up, that's a Waluigi! From No Elephants. Wow, this is my first post on the Booru. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nick. No Elephants is my screen name. And Claire, I've been subbed to you for over 5 years and an avid viewer of you in TRG for many more. I just want to say how much you and your content has brought so much joy to my life, and I'm so happy you're ready to finally be your true self. I drew this Waluigi when I subbed to you all these years ago and just realized I never had a chance to show it to you. I'm excited to continue to watch and fully enjoy your content, as I'm so happy you are living your best life. P.S. Mario Party 9 has been one of my favorites in the TRG Mario Party series. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. And thank you for the lovely Waluigi. He's fucking rocking that look. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, dude. Next up from Corel Leo. This is very nicely done. Goddamn. Free script. This was a post that existed already, but I didn't like how the drawing looked. I didn't feel like I captured how happy you looked on camera, so I hope this is better. Well, hey, you know what's funny? Before this MagFest, I was really hyped and pumped to talk to and meet the John. Turns out, I never fucking met the guy. Yeah, technically true. I'm real happy for you, as much as I can wish you happiness and goodness in general. It's not like I have much to command, but I haven't passed the 25 mark, for fuck's sake. I had never drawn you before, and I felt like tonight was a good first. And for you, I did something I swore I would never do again. I picked up colored pencils again. I took a screen cap of you just as you came on camera for the first time because, well, you looked really happy. Be happy, be joyful, be proud, and be free. Hopefully I can get the chat with / know you better in the future, and if so, it'd be nice to talk to who you as you truly are. Happier and freer than you've ever felt before. Thanks for inspiring me to pick up a pencil all those years ago. I still really appreciate it to this day, and I hope this gives you some joy. Leo, this is fucking lovely. Thank you so much. And, sorry you never actually truly met John. That ship might have sailed. At least, you know, Theseus still, it's way out a little bit. I think the drive-through animated skit on YouTube is one of my most rewatched TRG videos. That is such a good one, too. That's so solid. Thank you, Leo, for the lovely art. And I think this is the last one I'm going to get to sneak in from Chaos Cheebs. Ooh, this is a fucking good look. Look at this. So I had a separate, possibly weirder dream about a very Disgaea-like tactics RPG. There were even zombies from the game as enemies, where you controlled a bunch of alts like Rosa John and Electron Jen and such. And there was one alt I remember clearly from the dream that did not exist yet, and she kind of hung around in my head for like the past month. Since I have finally got the gumption up to draw here, here's Trails / Kiske Bracer Claire. The Bracer Guild is the series in the series is basically your typical adventurers guild like you see in fantasy, albeit with an explicit directed to help and protect people. Since there's a Bracer Guild member in universe with Adol-like armor, I thought it'd be fun to give her a Dogi-ish vibe. Also, since I couldn't decide on what kind of weapon to give her, she basically has Pride. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Argithlam? I think I butchered that. Blended with a little purple because pretty. From Wild Arms 2, because look, I just like Wild Arms, okay? Look, Wild Arms is fun. Go for it. Also, the train of thought that led to Pride Argithlam was, what kind of weapon should she have? To various characters who use gun and blade combos, Ashley gun blades. To Ashley Winchester's fuck off huge gun sword. To fuck yeah, Argithlam. Make her the sword mages. Well, that's fun. Add on the Falcom sound team did a really good cover of the final boss for an anniversary album for Wild Arms. Just to add to the Falcom Wild Arms crossover. Nice. Thank you, Chiefs. Appreciate it. This is lovely. And I like to take on the Wingstar too. Good shit. Thank you so much. Who is Mark Carney? That's our Prime Minister. Alright. There's plenty more art to go. We'll probably be back on page 5 when we get back here in the last section, but let's get back to Starfy.
Man, we really are still at page 5, huh?
Dude, I mean,
almost done.
It's better. We were on page 6 the entire time last stream. So we are making progress. Oh my god, I just saw some of the fucking pictures later on. the clown one is so good. And here's the thing, there's a couple pictures up ahead I think we've already previewed and showed, so like it won't be too hard to get through those. And Prime Minister elect now, that's true. That's true. You got elected.
Nice.
Question is he getting a minority government or a majority government?
Good question.
I need to play through Wild Arms at some point. I feel like I would really enjoy it.
He's so fucking close too, god damn it. I just really fucking want one of our goddamn governments to have a fucking majority government, because it's so exhausting that we've had. I think even before the Liberals took over with Trudeau, I think we've had minority governments for the last fucking forever. No, actually no, because Trudeau started with a majority, and then he went to minority for every other election. That's what it was. This must be so weird to Americans who are like, what the fuck's a minority government? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Angels just asked, what do you mean minority government or majority? So we have multiple parties in Canada. We have 6 that work on the federal level. The biggest ones are... Did Harper have a majority? Yes, Harper had a majority at some point. The biggest ones are the Liberals, which are left-leaning party, or I guess they're left of center. He has 5 off. Shit. The Conservatives, which is our Republican equivalent, the right of center. The Bloc Québécois, which is a party specifically that runs in Quebec. only and wants to separate Quebec from Canada. At least that was one of their major platforms. They want a major focus on Quebec specifically. The New Democratic Party, or NDP, which is our very left party. And, yeah, those would be who you would actually consider liberal. Then there is the Green Party, which is even farther left. And then there is the People's Party of Canada, which is our far-right party. And they did not get any seats, thank God. So yeah, that's the layout of Canada. So the way it works is that we elect parties and representatives, not the premier, or the prime minister, rather. So he has to get delegates into Parliament to actually get voted in at all. I'm going so slow and this is still working. Let's go.
Let's go.
So a party needs 172 members to be considered a majority government, which means they have over half the seats in Parliament. Okay. If they don't have that, then they are considered a minority government, because they have the most seats out of all the parties. However, they don't have a majority, so they will need to work with other parties to pass things, or hope that the opposition doesn't try to fuck with them. Legit, the only reason the People's Party Canada exists is because Maxime Bernier was butthurt over not being chosen to be the Conservative Party leader. Yeah, that fucking tracks. But yeah, so we've had a liberal government for the last decade, but Trudeau fucked up a lot. And he, slowly eroded that away. But when he quit, literally before this election was called, it was looking extremely likely that the Conservatives were going to win. And I can never say his name right. Peter Polyev, or however you say his actual name. Yo, TJ! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Oh, he's so sad now. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. So Trudeau fucked up a lot, and the party was super unpopular. And the way Canada works is we don't really... I'm trying to remember how, I think Gwen worded it this way. We don't vote in parties, we vote out parties. So people were sick of the Liberals and wanted to get them out, just so there was some different government. Canada itself is mostly left-leaning, a significant portion of it. But, yeah, the Conservatives, because there's only one major Conservative party versus there being 2 or 3 liberal ones that split the vote. So it's a little complicated in that sense.
Now, when you say you vote out, does that just mean whichever party gets the least votes, they're just out, or are you actually voting for who you want gone?
Essentially, the way you vote normally is just let's say a liberal ran my district. Which they don't, because of course they fucking don't. I live in Alberta, which is Canada's Texas. So the way it would work in that case is you wouldn't vote for the Liberal, you would vote for the next party which you want, which is usually the Conservative. Traditionally, we're okay, the Liberals are fucked up, and we don't think the NDP is going to get enough votes, so let's vote for the Conservatives. That's the logic that tends to get used in Canada a lot.
Yeah.
TJ, thank you. I appreciate the congrats for coming out. Appreciate it, buddy. Then go get some sleep. I'm amazed you're still up. Later. Texas and Florida mashed into one. That's actually a pretty decent comparison for Canada, I think.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, for Alberta's an odd place at times. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say now. So yeah, right before the election, Trudeau resigned in I think February. And it was looking like it was a significant odds of there being a Conservative majority because people were sick of the Liberals. They were willing to vote in Polyev, and he was running on I'm Canada's Trump. This is what he ran on.
Right.
And then Trump started the 51st state stuff, and he started the tariff stuff. And then the most insane thing fucking happened in Canada. Canadians came together. And I mean, Quebec worked with the rest of Canada. That never happens. Quebec hates the rest of Canada, but they sang the national anthem in fucking English.
Wow.
They hate English.
Wow.
And we were just like, what the fuck? This is like nearly impossible to happen. So suddenly, as they were doing the leadership race, what would happen if you cleared all the
You know what
secret
this
clears?
is?
What's up?
This is like the trope where like the hero and the villain work together to defeat a greater villain.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the leader that they picked for the Liberals, because the way it works is you don't vote, like, the party elects a person. It's similar-ish to the States. So they ran a leadership run, and whoever became the leader of the Liberal Party became the working prime minister. Because, again, you voted in the party, not the prime minister. So they picked a guy named Mark Carney, and Mark Carney is a banker, mainly. He's a banker that helped Canada get out of the recession from like the mid-2000s, like 2008-ish. And then he helped the Bank of England when Brexit started and tried to mitigate as much damage there as possible. So he has a lot of financial like know-how and like goodwill behind him. And suddenly, our biggest trading partner was starting to do weird financial things and messing with our economy. So suddenly, the Liberals went from being behind like 20, 25 points to being ahead by the equivalent. So, like, basically, like, it was a complete reverse of fortune. And the way that Canada elections work, you can call them to happen if a certain amount of time has passed. So basically, they call the election and then it happens 2 months later. So they called an election, and the Conservatives could not fully recover from like everything that happened, and the Liberals got a majority when they really, the Liberals got close to a majority when they really were looking to be completely destroyed. But in the process, the other left-leaning parties lost a lot of seats. The New Democratic Party, I think, had 20-something seats last time. They're down to 7 now.
Oh wow.
Current runnings right now, if my phone is accurate. Liberals have 167. They need 172 to form majorities. So they are stupid close, but not quite there. I don't think. Well, Jugmeat like left Cartoxin. Apparently, he's like no longer running the party. He resigned. He didn't even get a seat. 2 months. You don't have to put up with it for 2 years straight or longer. No, thank God we have a rule in our charter that says, hey, you can't run election ads and shit until 2 months before the election. And if no election is called, then like at all, like if there's no like lack of confidence in the government, then they'll basically go until 5 years, and then there's a predetermined date for the election. So, yeah. Liberals currently have 167 seats out of 172 needed for the majority. Conservatives have 145. The Bloc Québécois have 23. The NDP have 7, and the Green Party has 1. And some of that might change because like all the results aren't fully in, all the votes, but yeah. I understand Canada also has a set budget for campaign ads as well, so you can't just buy publicity. Yes, we have. I think we have protection from PACs, which is a thing that I really fucking wish the States had. Looks like Polybear might also not be getting a seat, so that's rad. That would be nice. That would be nice. I don't mind the Conservatives when they are not doing anti-woke shit, because that shit bled up here, and God was that annoying. And that's the platform they ran on. They ran on like, oh, Canada first. Let's get rid of the woke mind, and like all that bullshit. I'm gonna stay on this very short. I'm gonna get out of this fast. Don't worry. But yeah. Like otherwise, like our Conservatives. We're basically what a conservative would be, fiscally responsible. They did some shit against like science and shit that I was very mad about in like my teens and 20s. But like they kind of started copying anything that happened in the States gets to us like 10 years later. So like that started bleeding up here. So now we're like, oh, please don't do that. And we still have some things that outlier, like Doug Ford, as Kung Fu just mentioned. Yeah. So there's still outliers, and like our premier is not great for Alberta. But yeah, it's been a ride. And honestly, genuinely, and I hate to say this, guys, we got our prime minister that we got and our party that we got literally because of what happened in the States. I'm sorry, but thank you. Because it was not looking good.
It happens.
Can we please just stop talking about the politics, please? I watch these streams and not talk about it. I know, Fanfi, but literally the Canadian election is running tonight. So this is the outlier. I don't normally talk politics because I hate talking politics on here. But this literally affects my life. So, yeah, sorry. I'm going to bring this up a little bit. Because literally, if the Conservatives have won, there is a non-zero chance they would have tried to start blocking the HRT from adults. Or sorry, if the Conservatives have won, rather. So, understandably, was a little concerned.
Don't blame you.
It's Australia's federal election this weekend, and I just want to... Oh, God, Chris, I'm sorry. Here's hoping Australia goes good. Yeah, no, I'm done with the politics talk for now, but I just wanted to, like, I just want to explain to people, because I know the majority of you guys are American. Like, I think my stats say, like, 75% of you guys are American, the viewership in general.
Yeah.
So I get y'all don't fucking, know how this works. So that's why I'm like, I'll explain it, and then I will get away from it quickly, because I fucking hate talking this shit too, but you eventually get to a point where you can't avoid it anymore, which fucking sucks, dude. I just want to play goddamn video games.
I was gonna say, it's better to explain it than leave people to be ignorant about it, I think.
Yeah. If on a light note, the Speed Racer commentary on the videos are hysterical. Oh no, fucking, I love the Speed Racer videos, so good. Again, I think we should try to do the movie for a movie night. Did you mention that to Tomorrow?
I did, yeah, I mentioned it to them.
Oh, by the way, subs, I think we're gonna aim to do movie night next Friday after my fencing lessons. I believe that's what we're gonna aim for. So keep that in mind. Yeah, the 2008 movie, Dan. The Wachowski sisters movie.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You said Friday, right?
Yeah, we normally do it on Fridays for movie night, because, like, normally I don't have much things going on there, but since picking up fencing, now it's like, we don't have much room for much else. So.
Yeah. What do you think you want to pair it with?
With Speed Racer? I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah.
Matrix 1 would make the most sense, but that might also be sensory overload at that point.
A little bit.
And Godzilla be sensory overload?
Fast and the Furious.
That's just Whiplash.
What pairs well with Speed Racer? Oh, if we can go for another anime adaptation, Dragon Ball Evolution. There we go.
Oh, come on, dude. Pick something
come on, man.
We ended up finishing the ballot count by 12:30 Eastern. Oh my God, Agent G. How was it actually working as a ballot counter for the first time? Because I think you said this was your first time, right? Ooh, which Mad Max though? Because the Mad Max movies are so different.
Dude, it's wild how different like the original one is compared to like Fury Road.
It's wild how weird different the first one is compared to fucking Enter Thunderdome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
my God. Example, actually, yeah.
Minecraft.
No, we're not gonna pick new movies. I don't think we can. We don't want to take the legal risk on that.
Yeah.
No, fair.
Dude, this drum move is crazy.
Oh,
just like this drill move, it's crazy looking at it, just like how good it is.
I just love how much they just like, yeah, this stage is just destructible, let's go for it. Claire, how much bad shit have you played on your Twitch and YouTube channel? I think a little bad movie here and there ain't gonna kill anyone. Oh, like, I know, but, you know. Like, I like cheesy bad, like Double Dragon.
There's a difference between bad and, like, Dragon Ball Evolution. Just saying.
Oh man, what could pair well with it?
I got it. The very original Super Mario Bros. Movie, like the real life one.
Oh yeah, we haven't done that yet, have we?
Honestly, I like Bob Hoskins' Mario. I would genuinely think it's a better film than like the Illumination one.
It's still a bad movie, but it's like one of those. It's bad, it's good.
I feel like the way I would look at it is like Bob Hoskins' Mario is a better movie, but I feel like
But
Illumination
it
Mario
has
is
no
a better...
identity. Like, it has an identity crisis.
Yeah, exactly. Like Illumination's just a better Mario movie.
What do I need for this? 40? I think we got this. Oh, how did that not count? Alright. How did that not count?
Have you ever seen the Fist of the North Star movie?
No, I've actually not watched that movie. I've seen... I assume you mean the live-action one, right?
Yeah. Because that could also pair well with like 80s, or at least like, I guess like 80s and prior anime movies.
It's not a bad idea to pair it up, because that would be, yeah, 80s animes.
Yeah, even though Speed Racer was like, I think 60s or 70s.
Also, love Dennis Hopper's King. Dennis Hopper chews so much scenery in that Mario movie. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever hear the story about Dennis Hopper and what he said for taking the movie? I think it's one of the funniest quotes I've ever heard.
No.
His son asked him when he grew up, why did he take the role in the Mario movie? And he said, well, I wanted to pay for like your shoes and stuff like that, for the clothes on your bag. And I think his kid said like, oh, I didn't need it that badly.
Damn.
I think he told that story on like, I don't know if it was Conan or something else, but it's just so fucking funny. It's such a good quote.
I mean, it's very sweet, obviously.
At least it's not as bad as like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, hey dad, what movies were you in? Oh, here we go, it's Mario. And he's just like, I want a new dad.
Damn.
I want a new dad.
Can I return this one?
That's just the replacement, like the Disney Channel series.
Watch the Resident Evil movies. The Resident Evil movies are actually not bad.
Yeah, we actually had that planned. Because Samoyo asked me if we wanted to do the live-action ones, and I was like, why don't we do the CG ones? Those are actually good.
D-Generation was really good.
I think I watched one of the CG ones. I forget which one it was, but I think I had Claire in it for sure, like an airport. So I think it's...
That is the first CG one. That's the first CG one.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I had and watched.
If we're doing that, I really want us to see the bloopers afterwards too. Because the bloopers they have are actually
real.
They had a bloopers reel, and it was actually pretty funny.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, howdy, I hope I didn't miss the cutting point. I saw a door to get there.
I know that Bob Hoskins fucking hated the Mario movie.
Oh yeah, no. Apparently he said he was wasted the entire fucking time.
I thought that was with
John Leguizamo also said that.
No, like the other Mario around that time.
Oh, Lou
The
Albano?
Super Show. Lou Albano, yeah.
Lou Albano was
I thought
probably
Lou Albano
also
was
drunk
wasted.
all the time, to be fair. I know he did not exactly enjoy that role.
They're both wasted the whole
Which
time.
sucks,
okay.
because like he actually did a really good job in that role.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess when you're a
It's
professional
wild.
wrestler who's used to being like an asshole heel, and then you go to like a kids show character, that's probably gonna fuck with you a bit and get exhausted.
Yeah. Captain Albano was a wrestling star in the 80s. No shit, he was plastered.
Hell yeah! Yeah, he was.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. What do you mean I can get through that? What? Ow.
Don't do drugs, or you'll go to hell before you die. It's like, yes.
Oh, you know, so you can have like Minecraft movie, seen that in chat for a moment. Did you guys see that they're like doing like a party edition of the movie?
No, dude, not because of the fucking crazy
Yep,
shit that's
it
happening.
is.
Oh my god, that's so fucking dumb.
Yep. No, I agree. It's fucking stupid. I am not a fan.
It's like when they thought the Morbius meme meant they should re-release the movie in fucking theaters, and it did even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they fucked around, they found out.
If those confused, basically they're encouraging a release of the film that's like, oh, sing along, be rowdy during like the screening.
They're doing a
like,
Rocky
stuff
Horror
like that.
Picture Show. That's the way I would describe it.
Yeah. It should also come with a shift of the movie theater they see it at.
That I could agree with. Oops.
Unpaid, of course.
Alright, what is our next set we got here next? We got Splattered Clothes. Oh, he's got a little smock. And beret and a palette. And what's our new special scene? Great artist.
At the least.
Oh, he got each little cows. Hey Claire, I wanted to ask if it's alright if I use the Wingstar design for the back of my own jacket. I've wanted to put something of significance on the back. And since You're Coming Out was the last pushing to start HRT, I figured I would be appropriate to ask, since the jacket itself was a big part of cracking my own egg a few years back. However, if you would rather I didn't use it, I totally understand, and thank you for everything you legit made my life better. No, dude, that's flattering as fuck. Well, I guess do that in this case, but yeah, no, that's flattering as fuck. Yeah, no, go for it.
Hashtag farm. Hey, how fitting. We're painting a farm.
You came just in time for farm.
I know, right? Good timing.
Look at the farm right here.
Look at these happy little trees and cows right
They're
here.
just vibing. They're just vibing. Can we do the 1994 movie The Crow for movie night at some point? I actually have yet to see that.
That was a really good movie, actually.
I've heard that, which is funny because apparently they rewrote the thing because of Brandon Lee's death, and that's what made it the better movie. Which is also kind of fucked up to say. Dalton, thanks
yeah.
for
Yeah. It's so wild though how much like sometimes like a death of someone can like change something or like recontextualize something. Like I won't go super into it, but like I think about All Dogs Go to Heaven and like how like that ending scene like recontextualized.
God. Oh, that poor fucking girl.
Yeah, like I said, I won't say too much about that because it's very depressing, but yeah.
Right.
Watch Rocky Horror, Lamau. I can't. I fucking cannot. I had friends that did all the shit that you would do in an actual production of the show, where you get rowdy, you throw spoons and all that shit. I could not enjoy the watch of it because I couldn't hear it half the fucking time because they were just screaming and shit.
Right.
That would drive me crazy, dude. It's like, dude, I remember when I went.
Keep going.
Oh, sorry. I remember like when I went to go watch Killers of the Flower Moon. I went to like an AMC and like their sound system sucked ass. It was like way quieter than it probably should have been. And I remember getting annoyed because there was like one dude like snoring super loudly in the theater. I was like legit so annoyed with this guy. I was about to go wake them up. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here! You're like making this more hard to watch.
More hard. Yeah.
I was very close to doing that. I was just like I was getting so annoyed. Like I don't get annoyed easily, and this guy was pissing me off.
Sorry, I had to finish.
So very loud snore. All good.
But yeah, no, I haven't watched Rocky Horror because of that. The funny thing is, Reese actually acted in a production of Rocky Horror, like a local production.
Oh, really?
When she was younger, so she's also like, yeah, that's Rocky Horror. Yeah, that's why you. It's probably why you'll never enjoy it.
Tim Curry was in Rocky Horror, right?
In the actual movie, yes.
Yeah. Yes.
He was the quote-unquote main character.
Yeah. I need to watch more Tim Curry stuff. I'll watch Clue at some point. Her Clue's good.
We did Clue for movie night before.
I know, yeah. I don't think I was around for it, though.
No, Clue's a fantastic movie. Highly recommend that.
My favorite thing I know about that film is it has, like, alternate ending. Like, it has many alternate endings, which is great.
The fucking alternate ending thing was wild, because for those who don't know, Clue, when it originally came out in theaters in the 80s, made different endings depending on where you were in the world. They had three different reels with 3 different endings to the movie. And so people literally could go watch the movie and have seen a completely different ending than someone else, which is fucking wild. But then when they released the movie on like VHS and everything, they combined all the endings into one so you could see them all.
Right.
That movie holds up so well.
Like, the only Tim Curry thing I've seen by this point now are, like, I guess, Home Alone 2 and Muppet Treasure Island, like, are the two that come to mind.
Muppet Treasure Island's a good watch. I think you'd enjoy that.
I actually just watched it for the first time recently, because, like, me and Limits were, like, slowly going through Muppet stuff, because, like, I really didn't grow up on Muppets or anything, so we watched Christmas Carol, like, end of last year. That was really good. We watched Treasure Island, like, last week, and, like, I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's nice, like, seeing some Muppet stuff, honestly.
His role in Home Alone 2 was actually pretty good. He's probably one of the better characters in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of what other movies were like he's super known for and good in, because when I think Tim Curry, I tend to think all his voice acting roles. Oh, It, of course. That's like one of his most
I was gonna say
famous ones.
It, right?
I have actually never
Pennywise.
seen that version of It. I've heard the more modern one is more authentic to the book, but I have heard Tim Curry carries that movie hard.
I mean, look,
I've
if
only
you've ever
seen part 1 of the new It, like, movie. I didn't see the second part.
I heard part 1 was really good, and then I didn't hear as much positive buzz about part 2.
Part 1 of New It was very good. I really enjoyed it.
I was gonna say, have you ever actually like read the book itself before, or?
No.
No, I know about some stuff with it, considering how.
Yeah,
But
there's a certain part of that book.
There's some things happening in that book.
Yeah,
few
some
things
things
happen,
where you're thankful it's not, you know, very relatable to the book.
Stephen King write a fucked up story? Who could have seen that coming?
Mm-hmm.
Did he write The Shining, or is it just Kubrick who made that fucked up?
I think if we're talking about just the movie itself, I think Kubrick is the one that fucked it up.
Let me see here.
I want to say.
So let's see. Shining.
Stephen King did write The
The
Shining.
writer.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the movie.
No, I was talking about like the original story of The Shining. Was that Stephen King or someone else?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's Stephen King. That's Stephen King. Yeah.
So fucking Kubrick's adaptation of a Stephen King thing is just super fucked. Okay.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because the screenplay was by Kubrick and Diane Johnson. Which I feel like people would not know Diane Johnson as well, but yeah.
Stephen King was very much on coke for at least 2 decades. You know what? I believe that. Man, what is all this water? I can't handle it.
Oh yeah, Tim Curry was in Titanic. I guess that's another memorable role for him.
He was in Titanic?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm
the fuck
seeing
was he
here.
in Titanic?
Like, I remember like Billy Zane.
Simon
more.
Doonan.
I remember Billy Zane. Yeah, Billy Zane was the bad guy, quote unquote.
Yeah. Simon Doonan.
Oh, sorry. It looks like this is a different Titanic.
No.
There's another Titanic. There's more than one Titanic movie.
There's plenty. There's one with a rapping dog in it. It's great.
How many times does that boat have to sink?
I actually rewatched that rapping
They
dog.
thought it was
Titanic,
unsinkable. We
like,
proved them wrong 30 times.
I rewatched like Rapping Dog, Titanic, and Zack Man Server a little while back. I was like, oh my god, this movie is still in treats.
No, because every now and then in my head I'll randomly hear, it's party time, it's party time. I'm like, no, please, no. I like how in the chat, back to back, we have too many and not enough at the same time. Okay.
You know what? There's a Stephen King no one's mentioned here. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Huh?
Yeah, he's in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. It was like one of the Scooby Renaissance movies from like the 90s.
No kidding.
Yeah. That's one of the Hex Girls, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, are you saying Stephen King was one of the Hex Girls, or did I miss a part here?
No, Tim, I meant to say Tim Curry.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
he was a Hex Girl.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I meant to say Tim Curry.
Stephen King, my favorite Hex Girl.
I would love that, honestly.
That'd be so fucked up.
That'd be great.
Does he play Satan in some movie? Probably.
Hey, Craig, thanks for coming out. Seeing you so happy and shining ever since has sparked so much joy in me. I've watched your YouTube since Original 5 in 2013 and TRG before that as well. You and your community helped me so much with my own egg cracking a few years back, helping me know I'm not alone. I'm so glad to know now that someone so important in my childhood is now living authentically as herself. Fly free, Quantum Girl. Never let your wings be burdened again. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, Envy. I'm glad we could help in any way with yours, too. Draw Tim Curry as Hex Girl. Oh, no.
So yeah, Tim Curry, Stephen King. Who's our third one? Jack Black?
Nah, we can do better than Jack Black. But Jack Nicholson would fit better for that if we're going for like the horror theme.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Or
Jack
Vincent
Nicholson,
Price
good
would also
choice.
work.
Oh, I can't Vincent Price actually. Who else would come to mind? What if we got okay, that was just being stupid. What if we got the name is blanking on me. He was in Scream.
The dude who played Shaggy?
Yeah.
Matthew Lillard.
Matthew Lillard,
yes.
yeah.
How the fuck has this stream gone from eating paint to Stephen King to Titanic? That's not even getting into Speed Racer with a fucking gun.
We can go back.
Welcome to the stream on a normal day. I told y'all nothing was gonna fucking change when I transition, for better and for worse.
I can pop this bitch into reverse if you want me to.
No, I'm good. No, I'm having a good time.
All right then. Good.
I'm good at popping things.
You know what? Me too. What? He's talking about bubble wrap.
Yeah. I pop bubble wrap. I pop all kinds of things.
I was hoping you were gonna go. I pop ski.
Oh my god. Let's just stream back
Pop
around to gender.
ski.
No, I think we've had enough gender for 2 weeks. I think we can ease off on the gender for a little bit.
Would I eat paint on the Titanic? Is the Titanic still technically down there?
I'm sure that paint has been dissolved at that point, let or not.
You straight up cannot, like, people want to talk about like wanting to move the Titanic back up. You cannot do that. It will literally break apart. It is done.
Yeah, no, it's kind of being crushed by the pressure down there, so, you know.
For over, like, what, 80 years? That thing's not coming back up.
Post-sunk paint or pre-sink? Well, post... well, here's the thing.
Pre-sink is going to taste much fresher, I feel.
Yeah, exactly. You see, you don't want your paint to be too watered down.
You also have people on it, too.
Don't want
so
my
you have, like, a nice
distilled
size
paint.
pitch.
It's so fucking dumb.
Oh, shit. Wait, that's a good point. It's well salted now. Fuck.
Flavor.
Exactly. Have you ever had
I
salty
like my
paint
sea
before?
salt paint.
Exactly. That's genuine sea salt, too.
Yeah.
The paint's been marinating for a couple decades.
God.
To perfection. You should have water paints called watercolors. Oh shit! I haven't even talked about watercolors.
Wait, what world are we on in this game now?
World 3 of 8.
What do you mean World 3? Oh, alright.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna
It's a
be
pretty
clearing this on
slow-paced game.
Wednesday.
We're not. Yeah, no, we're definitely not being on Wednesday. No, I forget who even said that I wasn't going to, but they're absolutely correct.
Yeah. It's like, we were on World 2 when we started, I'm pretty sure.
No, we started on World 1.
Oh shit, okay, that's good.
I mean, let's put it this way: if we can average at least like 2 worlds per game clear, like that's like good progress, I think.
Whatever Les said main story, whatever hours was a liar.
Well, it's because I've been doing all
right?
the extra stages, and I think it counts that.
Ah, okay.
It probably does. I was gonna say you're not going for 100%, right?
I mean, like, I'm not going on my way to like grind gems or anything like that, or go back.
Shit.
I'm just playing.
Play your fucking music.
Okay.
Yeah.
My fucking music. That's what I'm playing.
Oh hell yeah!
I get that though, like, despite like the time some games might have, like, just kind of like vibing with it, doing as much as you want to do, makes it take longer. Like, I see, for instance, I look at backlog for like Ghost of Tsushima, it said like, yeah, completion is like 62 hours, but with the DLC as well, that's like around like 14 hours.
Right.
And that would be about roughly what, 76, so a little under 80 hours. My final, like, when I beat that game, like, the other day, my time was, like, according to, like, the save thing, was, like, 100 hours. So I don't know, sometimes just stuff just takes you longer.
Yeah.
Mindstorm,
I mean, there's
thank you
probably
for the money.
There were probably times I just, like, left the game open for a moment, and I probably added it up, and yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, though, I was glad, I was kind of on, like, the, kind of wishy-washy about, like, wanting to start that game, but I'm very glad I did, because, like, I hadn't really had an open world game like that in a little while. Ever since I decided it was a good idea to go through, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Horizon Forbidden West back to back, I got extremely burnt down on open world games. But no, it was good. And that ending is still stuck with me, because, goddamn, that was a really good ending.
Be aware, there's a giant penguin on the loose, and if you touch his belly, he will get very angry. Enjoy your stay.
But I want to pet the penguin.
According to Helen to be, the average length to beat Starfy is about 9 hours without going 100% and double the amount for 100. I think we're gonna end up in the middle at this point, because like, if we're probably gonna get to World 4. No, we're definitely gonna get to World 4 before the end of the night.
Yeah.
And then we'll knock out 4 and 5 and probably get into 6 and then 7 and 8 on Monday next week. So, yeah. That's probably how it's gonna play out, I would assume.
Would you still consider doing the bonus world stuff, or you would just be like, yeah, just screw it, do it in your own time?
Is there a bonus world after the game, you mean, or?
That's what I wasn't sure if it was implied that was the case. If it was like more
do
like
not know.
done.
You know, let's say sleep is for the weak, and I'm very weak, so I'm going to sleep. Night, night, Portal Piggy.
Good night.
Oh my god, the stretch violin sound. No.
So how about that power hour last night? It's like doing some Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna do my dailies on Mortal Kombat, and then people wanted to see some of the fatalities that were in it, because some of them were very silly. I finished up the Cryomancer invasion.
11 had the Babalities, right?
No, sorry. Babalities was 9?
No, because
9 or 10.
11 had friendships.
Yeah, 11 had the friendship. What did 10 bring back?
12 had, or sorry, 1 has animalities.
Yeah, because 1 brought back animalities. So that's right, you were playing 1, not 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ended on the beautiful note of Illinois Cage, or whatever his name was.
Illinois Johnny.
Illinois Johnny.
Yeah.
Levin wasn't anything special aside from brutalities. Or no, for 10 they said. Okay, gotcha.
Because 10 added the different combat styles, like each character had like 3 you
Right.
could go through, and that was
Oh,
probably
yeah.
what they
Right.
put most of the focus on.
Yeah, 10 was the styles. That's what it was. That was
Yeah.
so different about that game.
That and, you know, the combat kids, because it was like
Yeah.
later on the new timeline.
Kung Jin, Cassie, Jackie.
Cassie, Jackie, Takeda, and I can never remember the dude with the bow.
Oh, that's it's Kung Jin, right? Or wait, no, not Takeda. Yeah, say Takeda, Jackie, Cassie. It's really Kung Jin. I feel like it's Kung Jin. I'm like, maybe I'm getting that wrong. Hang on.
I don't remember. I know, like, Takeda is Kenshi's kid, so.
Yeah.
This mark on my lost shard is the symbol for my kingdom. Castle I remember is destroyed. Smoke was everywhere in an attack. Gap! I remember too slowly. What's happening to my friends back home? All right, I hadn't thought of that. Hanging around here ain't gonna help you. You gotta do what you gotta do when you can do it. Starfy, Mo, thank you for helping me so much. Mo's right. It's just like he said. I gotta do what I gotta do when I can do it. Is that right? Yep, alright, we're done. We don't want to touch a moment here. Good, let's go. It is Kung Jin. Apparently you got it right.
Okay. Yeah, because I see new characters: Cassie, Kung Jin, Devora, Aaron Black, Ferritor, Jackie, Kotal Khan, Takeda, and then
I
yeah,
never
see
liked
Commentator.
Kotal Khan's character for some reason. He just didn't feel super interesting, and he wasn't fun to play. At least I never had fun playing him.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I really enjoyed about him is the fact they had Phil Lamar voicing him, because Phil Lamar is a fucking great voice actor.
Hell yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch! Did I just miss out on that treasure because of that?
Oh no.
Nope, I'm fine.
Good. So I think I saw like it looked like you were doing match with Popsky? Question mark. It looked like you were doing match with Pops as well, from what I saw, but wasn't sure.
Oh no, I didn't play against anyone last night.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Nah, Pops and Star were just co-common.
Gotcha, okay. I thought for some reason you guys were like doing matches with people, but I guess not.
No, Star doesn't have the game, and I don't know if Pop had it installed or not. But he was just vibing, and I was just planning on doing single player stuff anyway, so.
Does Star not have the game? I thought she said she was
Star
gonna
has
get it.
11, but she doesn't have one.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah. I felt bad for Star because she was like, she said she got it because she wanted to play online. It's like, oh no, Star doesn't know about this. You need PS Plus to play for paid games online.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta love that.
Yeah, because she's playing Fortnite, and that's like a free-to-play game, so therefore free online.
Remember back in the day of PlayStation when the 3 was out and you didn't have to pay for online?
Yeah. Microsoft kind of changed a lot with that, huh?
Yeah, kind of did.
Okay, this picked up suddenly.
There's a lot of penguins.
Nintendo does have the family membership's true, but that, like, I'm almost sure that price is going up. I'm almost sure that shit's going up in, like, the first year.
I was gonna say, considering the price of the games and all that, I can imagine the membership going up too.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. For a game that's been otherwise pretty fucking easy, they fucked me over there. No way.
Dang, dude.
Penguins don't mess around.
The penguins got my snacks.
Okay, alright. Oh my god. The fact that they can shove me away like that really sucks.
Oh shit.
There's your yodel.
Now's not the time.
1 second. There we go. We got it.
You're good.
God damn. Toxin yodels and says, almost forgot, here's my compulsory grab of birthday luck. Unfortunate it happens both on our election day and day of mourning. But you always cheer me up no matter what mood I find myself in. Keep being the Slayer Queen you are and bring joy to us all. Well, thank you, Heart Toxin. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. Sorry the timing is what it is, but appreciate it a ton.
Happy birthday.
Mindstorm, I just saw your message as well about haven't managed to catch a stream since the announcement, but congrats. Thank you. Oops, nope, don't need that.
You know what's a bit of a shame?
Mm-hmm.
It's the fact that Mortal Kombat 1 is probably not getting any more DLC.
No, I think they confirmed that because of WB being WB. So they're either being forced to do another Mortal Kombat game or they are working on Injustice 3.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it is another Mortal Kombat because I think they said they wanted to do Injustice 3 and not do Mortal Kombat 1, but W was like, Mortal Kombat makes more money, and also you have movies coming out.
Yeah, that is true.
The problem I feel like we're doing a Mortal Kombat like already so soon, despite like once DLC stuff just ending, it feels like it's too soon. It feels like they almost need just like another game between that. 'Cause it feels almost disingenuous to be like, here's like, what is Mortal Kombat 1, like MK12?
It's the
I think
12th one,
overall. Yeah, so I have to do like MK13, and it's like it would feel so weird just to do that like so soon after like MK1.
Yeah. Well, money talks.
Yeah, that's the thing.
See, I don't know what's gonna happen there, cause like they're just fucking around with their actual like gaming companies they own real bad. They got rid of like a good legacy company. They got rid of the ones that did the Middle Earth games that were apparently super well praised.
Yep.
They have made some rather questionable decisions in the pursuit of money. Can't say I'm shocked about considering it is WB, but
yeah.
Exactly.
It's interesting when I think back with like the movie, how after Multiverses failed as bad as it did, they kind of just went immediately back to like collabing with other stuff. Like they like started playing like, all the DC stuff, like into Fortnite as an example.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, everything for the DC stuff came back except for one character skin. Take a wild guess which one it wasn't. Which
for DC?
Yeah. Only one did not come back.
Is it like a main?
I'm actually gonna die.
Because I don't know why. The first one I thought about was the Batman Darkest Night or whatever it is.
No.
Fuck that. Oh, god damn it. That sucks.
It was actually Black Adam because The Rock.
Oh, you know what? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the only one that did not
that's
come
a
back.
game over. There's no lives. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, good thing I saved at the fucking shell, otherwise I don't know where it would be.
Wait, it's fucking Crash Bandicoot 1 logic? Huh.
Well, I figured I'd die eventually. I didn't think it would be from this boss fight.
Giant penguin.
I always knew you did doesn't get you. I think I got to meet Yudi at the next. It's cool talking with him.
I don't think Yudi was there this year. They weren't there the previous year.
Yeah. I'm like really bad with like names and stuff sometimes, but it's like I feel like I'm better with faces than I am names.
Oh, there we go. Let's just Man, there's like no room here to do this.
Do you just have him in a loop right there?
I do have him in a loop, yeah.
Wow.
What?
Fight's over.
Okay. Okay, I thought you got the hit or like something weird.
Oh, I did get hit, but the fight was over.
Yeah. Rainbow, yay!
Yeah!
That's bad, kid. Real bad. But what do we do? Who even knows? What's happening on Bonera now? Starfy just poking the penguin's gut. I don't know. I know it's terrible. I can feel it. And those shards. They aren't giving us any clues either. Punk. Oh, that's great, Starf. You have fun poking around. What we thinking over here? Romble. What's that?
Who's
touching
my bulge?
Scrock punt. Oh, and that's how we get the.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye.
After being really drop-kicked into the sky by King Ping, the three adventurers hurtled through the air to the Sogwood Forest. With a rough landing ahead of them, the team had a long way to go before this adventure was over. Back in Puff Top, while Starfy and his companions trekked across the world, Starly had some excitement of her own. Don't be cute. Hand over the brat. Because this time we brought friends. A whole lots. Huh? Who's the little squirty who thinks he's tough? What? He's not here? Nah, this is our chance. Go wild, boys. Tear this place up. Find that kid. Yar. You're the creep faces who made a mess of Puff Top. You're gonna pay, punks. This pink bow is gonna haunt your bad dreams. Kabloof, whamp.
I appreciate the sound effects.
Who wants another helping? So what if my brother's gone? You got me to deal with.
Shabam. Idea.
Oh no, we're done for. She's too tough for us. But before you pummel us again, did you see a floppy-eared looking kid around here? I got a special present for him. Ha ha! You're not fooling me. I'll never tell you. That he's safe with my brother over in Sogwood Forest.
How do you know he's in Sogwood Forest? We just got kicked.
Gotcha. Thanks for the tip, pink stuff. That's all we needed to know.
God damn it.
Uh-oh, why did I say that? I better call Starfy. I have to tell him that I fucked up real bad.
Or I'll just fucking teleport, I guess. Hi! I fucked up. What's that? You said what? You told them where you spilled the beans? We gotta stop.
Not the beans.
Let's go. Be careful. Sorry, that's my fault.
Starly, how could you?
You could do that this whole time? Yeah, no, she had teleporting ability. She used it earlier. Alright, so one stage 3.
Could you imagine how much more terrifying Starfy would be if you gave him teeth?
I mean, you could say that about anything, really.
Yeah, but I don't know. Something about that would just be like, ugh.
What if
Mine's
Claire
thank
had
you for
teeth?
thank you for the cow.
Yeah, what if she had teeth?
Yeah. I'd be pretty scared.
I know.
Oh shit, no! All the good shit.
Oh, what the? Oh, I see, okay.
Snowball go down the hole.
I love when physics has you, like, going up like that. It's great.
It does not care if you're going up or down. You do not lose any speed.
Exactly, Tiger. Just like that, but star-shaped.
Claire, you have teeth, right?
Yes.
Yeah? That's awesome.
In fact, I believe I have a dentist appointment. This week, yeah.
Oh, boy. Hope that goes well for you.
Can you imagine
so too, because I had some gum pain a while ago that seems to be mostly gone.
Okay.
Because they did a filling of my teeth half a year ago, and honestly, I don't think they did the greatest job of it, because I felt like I could run my finger against the filling and I could feel like edges of it.
Do not give Starfy teeth. Yes, give Starfy teeth.
My boy's gotta eat.
Exactly. How's he gonna eat? How does Starfy eat? Man can't chew.
Emil? I hope not, because that sucks for Emil. So for those who don't know, Emil had a cavity form underneath a filling.
Yeah, that fucking
like
sucks.
And he had to have an actual tooth removed, if memory serves. So don't wish that on anyone. Not removed, drilled, so worse. I still remember the fucking crunch from when they removed my wisdom tooth, so I don't wish that on anyone having to deal with that shit.
Never told you about the time I got kicked out of a dentist's office by biting my dentist.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was like 8 at the time, and it was just, you know, a normal procedure. But, you know, as a child, even nowadays, I'm still a little afraid of the dentist. But as a child, I was like terrified of the dentist, and it was just a normal procedure. It was like, you know, yeah, all right, let me see your teeth. And I just had my mouth closed. I'm like, mm-mm.
I'm glad this is when you were 8, because otherwise I'm like, did you just bite him like last week or something?
Oh yeah, no, so yeah, no, I have to send him an apology letter soon, like, you know. but he literally goes to put his finger in my mouth, and I just chomp down on his finger, and I drew blood.
Jesus.
Oh no.
It got to the point where the dentist just looked at me, just points to my mother, and just goes, "Get him out of here." I'm like, okay, bye.
Getting kicked out of disappointment, dang.
That's impressive.
I know. I was very much an asshole as a child. Still am, just not.
I mean, to
as
be
much.
fair, most kids don't like going to the dentist, so I'm not shocked.
There's definitely a whole, like, I don't want to say stereotype, but just a whole, like, is stigma the correct word here? I'm not sure, but, like, just the whole idea of just, like, oh yeah, like, kids like going to the dentist, they might be afraid of it, like, afraid of, like, the drills that might happen, even though getting teeth drilled is a very small number of people.
Exactly. I never had a dentist deny me after that, but you know.
See, when I get to going to the dentist, I like when they put, like, the weird, like, pasty stuff on my teeth and maybe bite down on that. That part was kind of neat.
That stuff was nasty, though.
The dentist I had, it was like a minty kind, so it wasn't so bad.
I don't know what mine is. I think it was an attempt at bubblegum, but it really wasn't.
Oh, the bubblegum flavor ones are the worst.
It was.
Strawberry,
and, like, oh
strawberry's
my
the one I
God.
prefer, and even that was tolerable at best.
Yeah.
I love this comment in chat from Jesse Starblaster. I bit my dentist yesterday by accident, but then he said harder, please. Any clues to why he would ask me that?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when to be scared after you bite your dentist. It's not when they go, hey, it's when they go, It's like, that's when you get scared.
More.
All right, getting a little too close there, I think. Might want to roll that back there, ladies.
Did I get a oh yeah?
That sucks. Claire, can I go home?
You are home.
I guess I am, you're right. All I know for sure is that there's gonna be drilling in more than one way from the dentist.
Oh god, I fucking hate my life.
I'm so glad someone else said it but me.
Oh my god.
I was thinking, I'm like, I don't want to.
As stated previously, I know you said things won't change much after you came out. Can you retract that statement, please?
Nope, we're here to stay.
We?
Good point. Good point.
I found enjoying the chaos. Yeah, you would, Yuna.
I, for one, welcome our chaotic overlords.
He was feeling more than cavity. It's true.
Claire, please let this be a normal Twitch stream.
With the Claire?
With the maniacal? No way.
Cruise it on down Main Street. I'm going to World 4 shit, alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
What time is it even? 1:50. We can at least knock out one stage, I'd feel.
Okay, may as well get something done tonight, yeah.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought you would stop as soon as you got here. Alright, let's do it.
Oh god, that means maniacal is Miss Frizzle. I'm scared.
I'm more of a Carlos. Like, I'm already Hispanic. So you know, it's already there, right?
I don't know what the hell I'd be. I'm the lizard.
You want to be like with
You're
Lizzie, I think?
Yeah, like, I'll be Lizzie.
Oh.
Does that mean Michael's future trans Claire? What does that even mean, Gwen?
Oh, you know.
Well, Miss
That means
Frizzle.
you get the
That's
power-
Miss Frizzle, because there was that theory that Miss Frizzle is the trans adult version of Arnold.
Huh, interesting.
Oh, have you not heard that theory?
No, never.
No.
It was a theory that Miss Frizzle traveled back in time to kind of teach Arnold how to kind of survive and grow up. And so she became his teacher. So but that's because at some point he just decides to transition. So I forget what the actual there was some logic to it based on stuff that Miss Frizzle would eat and stuff. Like she had like a bunch of pickles and stuff in her office and shit like that. There was a bunch of the trans stereotypes were there, so that's why the theory was like Miss Frizzle's trans. But then they're like, oh, but of who? Of Arnold, because he's the only redhead and like all this other.
Yeah, I was
shit.
gonna say.
Yeah, it's not like you can't dye your hair.
You can. But I don't think I see too many people dyeing it that color for like red hair.
Yeah, it's not very flattering redhead.
But you see, all redheads are flattering.
I mean,
That'd be a good theory, but not even Magic School Bus is that brave to do so in the 90s. Like, it's just a fan theory. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's just
I
people
don't think it's like on the
having fun
level.
with the idea.
Like I think it's on like the level of like, oh, Ed and Eddie is like a purgatory, or oh, Ash is in a coma, or something like for Pokemon, like stuff like that.
Look, I'm still pissed at Pokemon. They teased everyone with Ash's dad at the very end just to be like, oh, you just missed him. I'm like, you piece of.
What was the other one? Oh, Rugrats. Yeah, Rugrats had like one of those like dark kid show fan theory things.
It was the fact that like Tommy was like a stillborn or something like that.
What the fuck? I've never heard this one.
Oh
No,
yeah, you never
no,
heard of that?
No, the stillborn I thought was like Phil and Lil because like Angelica didn't like know which was which, so that's why she just created you.
No, because Tommy was a stillborn. Like he was born. Like it was just the fact that like he kind of came out dead. Phil and Lil died in the womb, so Angelica didn't know what gender the baby was, so she made twins.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I forget what Chucky was.
But speaking of Chucky, like in Rugrats, I actually rewatched Rugrats in Paris, the movie, recently. Still holds up pretty well.
Oh no, it's still a good movie.
Yeah. The Godfather bits in that movie went way over my head as a kid.
Yeah, imagine. That's very much like a this is for the parents joke.
Oh yeah.
I thought Ash being in a coma was half confirmed. In the I Choose You.
What?
Yeah, in the I Choose You movie. I mean, it kind of was. Kind of.
Oh god, who's the villain for Rugrats in Paris? It was someone famous. Hang on.
Oh.
Well, it should be Tim Curry.
It's not Tim Curry.
Coco LaBouche?
Yeah, that's the villain's name. Yeah, Coco LaBouche. I'm trying to remember the actress's name. Looking for it here. Useless fucking website. Hang on.
Alright.
Gonna Control F this.
Are you on IMDb or what are you on?
My Wikipedia.
Oh.
Oh, that's who it was. It was Susan Sarandon. That's who it was. That
Susan
was,
Sarandon, wow.
Yeah, she was the main villain of Rugrats in Paris.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ash goes into a coma after a Pokemon attack, and I shit you not, ends up in the real world where no one knows what Pokemon is. In other words, apparently our world is the Isekai world for Pokemon. See, that's gotta be fucked up. Like, imagine if you got Isekai'd and it's just like, oh, like nothing exists here. Like none of the cool shit exists. There's no technology. There's no like.
Wait a minute.
There's just like nothing.
Wait a minute. Does that mean everyone here's been hit by a goddamn truck? Oh, come on.
I don't understand.
Yo, Aki, how you doing, girl?
Aki, hello.
Aki, we all got hit by a truck.
It's a tragedy
Aki.
that happens all the time.
What part of the house would you eat?
No, don't ask for that. Jesus Christ, maniacal.
Nah, hang on. We gotta hear this now.
Sad thing is, I'm pretty sure she'll have an answer.
Aki, do you have an answer?
What part of the what? What part of a house would you eat? That is the question that Maniacal pitched.
Yeah, part of the house.
If you had to eat a part of the house, what would you eat?
What do you mean she'll have an answer? Aki's very good at yes and.
Aki has the chaotic energy too, alright, say?
I'm watching like a hawk. I want to see this answer.
I'm watching like a hawk too.
Is that the sequel?
Ah.
Yeah, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh,
the
chimney's making me
chimney!
high all the time. There you go.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah!
Told you she'd have an answer.
Love it! Man, I feel bad with sticking to the wall.
To the window and to the wall.
Skeet, skeet.
Oh, God.
I had so many memories of playing Need for Speed Underground. Was it Underground 2? What was the GameCube ones? I think it was Need for Speed Underground.
It was one of the
And it had
Undergrounds,
that little- Yeah, it had that little John song. Like every time I booted that game up, it was great. I found that actually they had an arcade machine of that one time at MagFest. I was extremely surprised at an arcade release.
Need for Speed Underground? Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a more recent one-ish, I think.
Yeah.
Can I also eat the lovely cotton candy in the walls too? Yes!
God, I knew, like, every time someone asks, can they eat the fucking cotton candy in the wall? Don't eat the cotton candy in the wall.
I want to eat the danger cotton candy.
Don't eat the danger cotton candy.
But Mom!
No buts, sweetie. Don't make me use my real voice.
My real voice.
My real voice.
A fucked up way to think of it. Don't make me use my real voice now.
No,
you
eat
won't
cotton
like my
candy.
real voice.
I was hoping you were just gonna go, don't eat the cotton candy until you eat your drywall first, sweetie.
Oh my god. Remember to eat the wrapper, sweetie.
That's where you get the nutrients.
Put my snappies here.
Miss John, can I eat the sugar glass window?
You didn't want to eat your car. You didn't want to eat the asbestos. Do you just not have any flavor? My god.
Well, you gotta put some salt on it.
Oh no. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yes. You know what isn't a joke though? The amount of fun you could have with the bagel plushie, which if you hit ! merch right now, you could get your own. Please fund it.
Yes! Up there, that pinned comment right there. You click on that. You click on that link. You buy yourself a cat right now. But that's the one thing you cannot eat.
I mean, you can eat the
you
plush if
can't.
you really want. It's kind of an expensive meal.
Oh, that's where you're okay with eating.
Well, I've been to Hell's Kitchen. I know they do expensive meals.
Claire doesn't like probably made bacon crunchy, so I mean we do know her taste in food is questionable. God, no, you're as fucking Reese with like, I want bacon that'll shatter my fucking teeth.
You don't like it crunchy?
No, I get it actually kind of like soft or in between.
I'm kind of.
I don't mind some crunch, but like Reese wants it crispy burnt.
Nah, I mean, I can do it, but I would much rather be on the softer side. I think it tastes better. You get more of the flavor. Like, I want to taste the flavor. I don't want to taste, like, crunch, you know?
It's genuinely funny when she makes bacon, because she has to make, like she has to make bacon for me and then bacon for her, because, like, our tastes are just so different between the two.
How do y'all eat your bacon?
With her mouth.
But
no, so she prefers, like, burnt, crispy, like you bite it and it turns into shards of glass. I prefer soft, but like actually cooked.
Oh, I do not want shards, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
won't
not.
eat it, but...
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have
anytime
to go
she goes
try
to
it.
like a restaurant, she's like, "Yo, can you make sure the chef like burns that shit?"
I mean,
like I don't want it, like
respect it.
I don't want it like burnt, but yeah, like I want a decent crunch to it.
Mm-hmm. You like crispy, like,
What did I do this
edges,
time,
but,
Waluigi? What did I do?
like crispy edges, but then you like some, like, you know, soft. When it's soft, maybe would be nice. I think that's how I want bacon.
the way my brother eats it, he is just like evil because he essentially just goes, just slap it against a light bulb for 2 seconds and I'll eat it like that. And I'm like, no! Like, that's how you get sick.
I want my bacon rare.
No, don't. I don't like rare bacon. I just like it having like a little bit of softness to it.
Right.
No flaccid bacon. Bacon is cured and safe to eat, even raw.
You and Lucas are like my parents when it comes to bacon. Dad makes soft stuff for himself and then burns it for Mom. I prefer my bacon like slightly more cooked than Dad. You know what? Yeah.
Fair.
That's entirely fair.
I love that. Limp-ass bacon. Shake my head. I need my bacon erect.
Oh my god, no. She says that shit all the fucking time.
Does she actually?
Just rub the bacon.
Said that before.
Told her how much I rub the bacon. It will not get that hard. Wait a minute.
Can we get erect bacon on a t-shirt on the merch store? Aki, seriously? Fuck. I think it's more likely to go to Reese's than mine.
I feel like a Reese item, yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, if y'all get that shirt, I will buy one.
The funny thing is, shirts are probably the easiest thing to do in the shop and just do joke ones because, like, they're on-demand makes.
Yeah, but do you ever think that there's gonna be one time where, like, you want to make a joke shirt and the website just can be like, I'm gonna put you on hold for a minute.
They literally let Josh make a shirt that's just the word fuck.
I feel like that's normal.
Is it?
Has there not ever been a time out of the day where you literally just have to stand back and just scream out the word fuck? I have to do it at least once a day.
I mean, I do that on a regular basis. I'm a streamer, so...
Exactly, so it's normal.
Depends on the day, I suppose.
Yeah. Whereas, you know, erect bacon, they might have a question at least. Normally, what the fuck, but, you know, at least a question.
Around here, we like things erect. Bacon, that is.
Jesus Christ.
We both know you're lying on that one. Shut up.
Look, Claire, I get to be unhinged around here because I don't have to focus on things. I could just be stupid.
I mean, that's fair. I know the feeling, so...
It's fun to be unhinged.
I was gonna say, the unhingedness is part of the, aesthetic around here.
Aesthetic? Is that what we're calling it?
I mean, I want to be fancy. Legally, yes. I want to be fancy about this shit.
Okay. Put your pinky up, then.
Pinky's up, motherfucker!
Pinky out.
Pinky out.
Gotta be fancy, SpongeBob.
That's just fancy talk. Cole, why does that look like something Maniacal would say?
You know what did Cole say? Hey babe, want me to whip out my bacon? Oh my god. This is Last Age Night Cams. I'm just trying to find the treasure I missed and then we'll wrap up here.
I like to think I'm a decent flirt, but I don't think I would refer to like a partner as like bacon. It's like, I feel like it can imply like a pig.
Yeah, maybe not a great fit for a pet name.
Yeah.
You want
just imagine just being like, hey there, my little piggy. It's like, she's like, what? It's like,
no, that would piss off a normal person.
Yeah.
You want real unhinged? My church youth group once made a bacon weave in the shape of a dick for shits and giggles. That sounds cool.
What if your partner is Miss Piggy?
Bacon weave dick? What the fuck?
Was it? Did they cook it afterwards? Like, please tell me they cooked.
Never forget going to the church bacon weave.
I
can't even fucking say it, man. I can't even fucking say it.
I've heard of people who bring like food into the bedroom, so I guess you could like wrap like the bacon around, I suppose.
That actually, shit, we gotta do bacon sculpturing now.
What do you mean we?
Do we?
Yeah! Could you imagine?
No, actually, I don't think I can imagine this one.
Alright, so picture if you will.
No, fuck you.
Nah, come on. Just close your eyes and imagine it with me. Giant proton egg in the shape of cooked bacon.
In the shape of cooked bacon? Did you do those backwards?
I may have. I might have had a stroke.
I could just go like crack an egg, make like some
eating
bacon
is just shards of
into it.
glass.
Scrambled eggs with some bacon. Like I just do that with some ketchup, and I guess that's breakfast right there.
First, Camille. First, Claire. Oh, shut up. First, Claire art. Bake Claire. A bacon Claire. Can we make that? Can we make that official?
Oh no, Graham! Please stop talking about food I'm not allowed to eat because I got surgery soon.
Oh no, sorry, Skylar.
Oh no, my bad.
To be fair, it is also hella late, so maybe not the best time to talk about food at all.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I got an almond bar in during the break.
I had some chicken and mashed potatoes with this like lemon sauce we made tonight. It was pretty good.
I had this really nice chicken sandwich. Because I did a grilled chicken BLT, but I put on 2 bacon strips. Bacon strips, and also what is the thing I'm thinking of? 2 chicken, like grilled chicken breasts. So it was like super delicious.
I want to do me like a. I want to do me like a chicken parm sandwich soon. Just like I've seen it some places I've gone to. Just like basically just simple as it is. Just get the bread, get some chicken, put like some like melted cheese, like some like like melted, or not melted, like just like some like marinara sauce or whatnot on top of it.
Funny enough, I actually did that earlier today. I made a chicken parm, but it was all like made from scratch. Like the sauce was made from scratch. Made my own mozzarella cheese. Like it was good.
Was the chicken made from scratch too?
Yeah, you know what? I had to bend over. I laid the egg, hashed the chicken.
That's impressive.
The chicken. I know. Thank you.
I hate the first thing that came to mind. Was like, so how's your cloaca doing?
Well, it hasn't closed yet.
Huh?
What?
No, just
How is this getting worse the more we go on with this fucking garbage as it is?
Do you think there's a universe out there where we all have a cloaca? Like everything's the same, but everyone has a cloaca.
Do I have to dignify that with a response?
Yes, by saying Claraca.
Claraca.
What is?
It's what happens when you transition. You get a cloaca.
Maniacal.
It's not that actually.
Sweetie, can we talk about how concerning you are as a human being?
Yeah.
You put that on yourself? Fuck you. No, I did not. I did not invite that shit into my house.
Mom, Big Bro Maniacal is being a bad influence again. It's
Y'all actually look into cloacas. Like they're fucking wild.
No, I never.
That might be the most cursed sentence I've heard in my life.
No, I can't say I have randomly decided to look up cloaca. Give me like 2 minutes. Hang on.
Like I think I've like found out about some because of like some like old like Zafrank videos with like the true nature of ducks, whatever those videos were called.
And I will now close that tab. Ugh.
I feel like your streams get even more cursed post-estrogen. What do you mean post-estrogen? They've been cursed for years. Even before the fucking transition, they were pretty fucking cursed.
I need to add a quote. Well, just watch the stream again, Dave.
No, wait. No, hang on. Which quote?
Oh, you know.
No, I really don't. There's too much. You're a walking quote.
I'm the guy from like, what's that game called? Cave Story?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you quote, yeah.
Yeah. I have that game for 3DS. I have not finished it.
You should, it's a good game.
I have heard it is very good, yes.
Quick question, what do you use to capture game footage for streams? I want to eventually go from streaming from my PS4 to being able to stream more games outside of it, but I don't know what the recommended gear for it is. I use an AverMedia Live Gamer Extreme 2.
I use... What do I use? Is it Elgato? I think I have an Elgato right now. I used to have an AverMedia
A lot of people use
before.
Elgato.
Yeah. I got an Elgato. I used to have a...
I'm gonna get my ass killed. Claire, what are you doing?
Isn't it so nice you could just say, like, Claire, what are you doing now?
It is nice not having to catch myself by accident.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a famous hero now.
I always think back to Control.
Oh my god, the fucking clap. I'm clapping at how bad that was right now. God. I told that story, like, I was chatting with someone today, and she was like, I can't believe, like, you didn't get caught on that one. How the fuck did you not get caught on that one?
Didn't someone literally say, like, it's like you're about to say Claire in that moment?
Not in that one. They on the Monu one. They called me out on the Monu one. I think that was
Oh,
Cartoon
that's
that
what
called
it
me out on it, where they just said, like, they did sound like you said you misspelled your own name then. I do not remember where this chest is. I feel like I searched that level pretty good just then. But we'll worry about that some other time. Maybe I'll just do that one off screen. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah. You went through it twice, like, just do it
Yeah,
off screen.
at that point, I'm just gonna go through it on my own. And even that might let me get some more pearls so I can actually get the 9999 gear.
999.
It's always the wholesome games where these conversations occur. Oh my god. I remember when we were doing a Kirby game and we started talking about death of grandparents and something like that.
Yeah, well, what's that fucking Star Allies?
I think it was Star Allies. Yeah, we were playing Star Allies and then, I don't want to say the name of the person because, yeah. But, like, someone came in and was talking about the death of their grandparent or something like that. And it was just, it was like, I didn't expect Kirby to have the most serious conversations. So we were talking about, like, the reaction of, like, losing a loved one and stuff like that. And, yeah, you never know what's going to happen around here sometimes.
Yeah, this sounds like a box of chocolates.
Most of it's rotten.
Yeah, cavities.
Nah, it's like a box of chocolates. Very unsettling to your stomach half the time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Reina, here is your Duke.
Not my idea of a good screw.
God, I really forget some of these. Oh my god.
I love, like, the just rotation tool on that.
Boy, I wish I could make my Dukes rotate like that. They break.
Oh no, it's really easy to break shit when you use the rotate tool, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, like you should see what happens to mine when I try to. It goes all over the place.
That was me, my grandma died a few days before that. No, Frozen, you were talking about it as well, but it was a COCOM that was talking about it specifically. I don't know if you bringing it up was what caused the COCOM to go into it, but like it was a very deep conversation, a very personal conversation, so.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that raid? What is that hashtag?
I think
back
back to
your bacon
like,
in my cloaca. Wow, no,
No,
we won't be using that.
I think back. I think it was like an Ape Escape stream I was on before I did that for game clearing. I think I remember that stream having like some real talk to it.
Genuinely, I
nice.
think it is. A lot of them have this happen.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's drop eggs. Going to Bacon the Guilmon for 3. Infy Tomes for 42. Again, thank you for the message on that one, Infy. Appreciate. Dylan65969 for 32, and Mindstorm XLR for 2. Thanks for subbing, hanging, folks. Do I have anything new in the carton for y'all? I do not. Shuffler it is.
You will give me an
Thank you, Douglas. Let's go to our block. And then let's get the hell out of Dodge. We'll be back to Starfy on Wednesday. So we can try to get caught up so we can finish it on Monday so we can start figuring out what our next game is going to be. It's going to be fun to reveal how we're going to be doing that. Art block is a go, and let's go over here. I keep clicking Discord and not OBS, despite the fact they are completely different colors, just because they are circles with a red dot at the bottom. Alright, we were right here. From Chloe, how to draw the wing star. First, wait, it's not this? That, bruh. What? I prefer this, but you do you. I just sketched this real quick. Wait, that? No, this. Oh, sorry. Y'all, what if it was secretly this? What then? Winging It, Part 1. My favorite part of the wing star is that everyone finds a different way to draw it. This is not a joke. I think it's cute. Examples are referenced from Gishmet, Mika, Drop, and Tiger. And then, of course, there is a follow-up since it's a Part 1. Here's the Part 2. All of them are talking. So, which is the right one, Jen? Well, all the above! You evil dork. Winging It Part 2. This is my personal PSA to say, yeah, have fun drawing the Wingstar however you want. Fly free with your own art and love your own spin on things. Also, considering everything Claire did to mess with people when dropping unsubtle hints about herself, I can absolutely see VGen doing something like this. Lamau. In any case, I will enjoy. Yeah, if anything runs in the family with Johns and Claires and Alts and all that, we just love fucking with each other and other people. So, yeah, no. Valkyrie Jen has definitely fucked with me numerous times, considering one of the first things she did in meditation was fly at me with a sword screaming, "Pop quiz hot shot." So, yeah. Also, from Chloe, this counts, right? Why? How could you let Peter do a fucking Lost joke? Of all things. Why? Jen, all the above. More merch pins to sell.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Chloe. Next up from Danny the Nerd. Love that new account name smell. Okay, for real though, I realize I've been drawing Claire a lot since she came out, to which I don't apologize, but I've started to find ways to incorporate that into some of the alts I've used over the years. Keep in mind all these are still work in progresses, but here's what I got so far. Pocky Jammy is now Pocky Candy, Queen of John equals Queen C, and Diton equals Ditzy. Also, fun fact about each of them, Pocky's hair is made of cotton candy. It'll probably make more sense when I actually incorporate color on her. Queen C carries a jetpack, mostly to emulate the Valkyrie wings. And Ditzy still is technically they, them, being a ditto and all, but doesn't mind being referred to as she, her. Cute. Thank you, Danny. Next up, from Chaos. So inspiration struck as a perler bead sprite, I had to make this magnet. Colors used are sky and white. I do not have a pattern made for this. This was all freehand. Enjoy. It came out really good. Hell yeah. Thank you for the perler bead Wingstar. Next up, from TBG Hunter. Thought though I wasn't there for the announcement due to being busy prepping for a move, I just want to say congrats on coming out, Claire. I'm glad you're finally able to be comfortable being your true self, and here's to a bright future ahead again. Since I've been playing Stardew Valley again on my off time, I wanted to recreate you in its style. I wish they could do my hair color better, because like as annoying as my hair color is, like it's this weird, it depends on the light. There's more red in it, there's more blonde in it, there's more brown in it. Right. So it's a little hard to color to get down, but I love how this looks. Thank you, Hunter, appreciate it. Wait, why did I see a fox in that Fly Freestar?
Wait, what?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, looking at this picture from as a thumbnail, it does actually kind of look like a fox if you look at it like sideways.
Yeah, I can see it.
I mean, that fits even more considering.
Yeah.
Do we get a Wingstar emote soon? I mean, we could. I just don't know what it would do. Would it just be the Wingstar, or would it be animated, or what?
I mean, just remember what I sent. Could just be that.
True. From Ditto. So I was looking through all the past artwork I made on the Brewer and came across the first design that I made for Jana. I completely forgot that I gave him a bandana at the beginning of Tier G&D. I ended up redrawing the first design compared to the current design to see how far it came, and I'm glad I got rid of the bandana. It doesn't work with the curly hair. I drew this months ago and completely forgot to post on the Brewer. Whoops, and since you came out, I don't know if I should go with the Alt John tag or the Alt Claire tag, so we did both. Alt John is still fine, don't worry. Like I said, I'm not going to force any of the alts to change their names. If the artists want to do it, sure, but I'm like not even remotely going to enforce that. I still refer to Rosa as Rosa John, so.
Okay.
I figured she's the best example since she literally has my name in it.
Yeah.
Next up, from Magical Mire. Oh, that fucking rules.
Yo.
I know this breaks the rules a bit, but I wanted to provide some art to celebrate Claire coming out, and I'm a tad bit rubbish at traditional art, so I printed a mini for my collection that fit and painted up in Claire's colors. Granted, what I want to do is a custom sculpt for her and print that up, but I need to get a new laptop, get the program I like using it for this sort of stuff updated, and get an add-on to really knock it out of the park. Daz 3D with the Face Gen add-on. And get all the assets that I need to make this work, and I really don't have the money for that right now. So here's a Valkyrie from my current collection of 3D models, printed, primed, and painted in less than 24 hours. Enjoy. This looks so fucking cool. Hell yeah. I am digging that everyone's just been going wild on the Valkyrie stuff now because of all this. This fucking rules.
It's so good.
Thank you so much, Myra. 3D printer and too much enthusiasm. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Next up, from Danny. Hey, at least share. No. If you need context for this one, look up the post Josh made shortly after that stream. Yeah, Josh made a post about eating, what are they called? Pizza bites?
Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls. There's pizza rolls. Okay, because I almost said pizza podcast. That's a different thing. Yeah, and he's like, oh, and also congrats to Claire. Fucking troll. Thanks, Danny. Next up from LM123. Got the idea of clarity in my head, especially with the bomber jacket that you got. Time to kill demons with kindness and gender. Appreciate it, LM. Thank you so much. Oh, I guess it would be Clairette, because you have clarity, but it looks like Clairette up there. I think this is actually where Art Block stopped on the coming out stream. So I think we've caught up to where Art Block ended from the Saturday stream. So we just have, another week and a bit to get caught up on. We're making progress.
Oh boy.
Like this one here from Chaos Chow. Hi everyone, I really wanted to contribute to the amazing art, but I remembered I can't art yet. Sort of, I'm not comfortable with my skill right now. But I can crochet. I was intending on making a loaf cat bagel for you and Luca, but after the news on Saturday, I had an idea and it worked out. Congrats on coming out and finding who you really are, Claire. All of us here are so happy for you. Ooh, excuse me. P.S. Given the source, I guess I should say this. I'm starting to sell crochet plushies and whatnot. As such, I'm starting to rebrand myself online. Starting today, I would prefer being called CC Online, short for Chaos Chow, so I can keep that moniker. I hope to show you all more of my work in the Booru. Maybe one day I'll be good enough to actually have art. Appreciate it, CC. Thank you so much. Sorry for the shameless plug. You're fine, don't worry. So yeah, if anyone wants to pick up some yarn plushies, hit up CC. Next up, this piece is fucking phenomenal. Wow. This popped up on Twitter and Blue Sky days ago.
Oh my
and
God.
It's so fucking good.
The hair, though. Look at the hair. Hell yeah.
From White Witch Nominee. Claire, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. I watched the whole VOD where you came out in the morning after the stream and I got so emotional. I couldn't help but draw something. It's wonderful seeing you be who you truly are and just being happy. As someone else who's neurodivergent and non-binary, it's always inspiring and uplifting seeing people who are neurodivergent and or on the trans spectrum just doing what they love and being happy being their genuine selves. Thank you for being you, Claire. White Witch, thank you so much. This fucking rules. Appreciate it a ton. Next up, from Raven White. No message on this one, but we've got a wing star here with a fly free on it. Thank you, Raven. Appreciate it. Y'all could destroy tyranny with the power of your art. This is so good. I know, like, I love this art community. Y'all are fucking incredible. Next up from Kevin. Despite everything, it's still you. It's amazing how subtle the changes can be and still look very similar. Tonight and every night for the foreseeable future, the role of Proton John will be played by Claire. I'll update the Hero Forge model I made of you. I copied most of the tweak proportions from Jen's model. Still getting used to her not being called Claire. Sorry we lied about that for a year and a half. Gave you the trans pride pin I originally given Deandra and added ear piercings. The piercings are done by kit bashing because I use the regular earring slots. They're way too big. Also copied the changes on over to every other model you're in, including the Joe Control ones that I haven't touched since getting Pro. The Pro import function came in clutch for this. Manually tweaking every model would have been a pain. I would have loved to give you Jen's jacket here, but it was hard enough to get the arm to fold to look good the first time. Do it again with boobs in the way was already daunting, and I didn't want to deal with even more bulk on top of that. The Undertale quote basically sums up how I feel about this whole thing. You're still you. You're still the same person who I've enjoyed watching play games for the past 3 years, just with a new name and a lot less weight on your chest. Metaphorically speaking. I know, I'm working on the other part. I was very amused when I used the secret command in chat around 20 minutes after I'd saved this image, and Stream Elements responded with this exact quote. I don't know who said that. That was very cute, but thank you whoever set that, the secret command to that. And they're talking about the Hero Forge link, and I know that here's a bunch of the original pictures tweaked as well with the newer updated model. So there's Cherry from one of the first dreams she showed up in, just hanging off of me and not letting me see her face. There's one of the many dreams of Jen stabbing me in the chest. Weirdly enough, I think she's one of the few who hasn't actually impaled me now that I think about it. She threatened to kill me a couple times, but... There's a mystery one. I assume that was just in case I hadn't seen the other one. And then there's Dana pouncing on me, and oh right, the fox. You added the fox ears and tail too, didn't you? And then there's the giant pink fox kitsune thing that I forget from the dream that just kind of went out of control. More waiting in your chest now. Again, working on it. Here are the updates on the rest of the models you're in. Aside from the giant pink fox cameo, all the models required some tweaks after importing the new proportions. Cherry's right hand and Jen's left hand were each moved down a little, while Dana had to be rotated back slightly to clip less into your chest. Also had to manually re-add the fox ears. Due to an annoying quirk of kit bashing, things attached on the top neck joint tend to not stay put when the base's pose is changed. Your ear piercings had to be readjusted on a case-by-case basis. I didn't import the earrings or pride pin on the giant pink fox cameo because tiny details on what's already a tiny detail felt like more of a hassle than they're worth. Especially when this is as close as the camera wants to get. Never actually saved Featureless Void John separately. Oh, that's what that was. I just threw it together, took the screenshot, and called it a day. But redoing it for the new model for nearly Featureless Void Claire was trivial. As for additions, the models with Cherry and Jen now have proper portrait mode background and lighting settings, and I added the light to Jen's sword and a subtle splatter decal on your back. I really thought she had been one of the people to impale you in a dream, but given my towel bedsheet mix-up last month, I'm clearly less than stellar at remembering exact details. She's threatened. She hasn't done it. Since Saturday night, I've been thinking over a few things myself, and while I'm still at least 98% sure I'm cis, I do have a couple possible names in mind if that were to ever change. On the other side of the coin, I would describe myself as straight-ish. Probably somewhere on the arrow or ace spectrum, but what preferences I do have lean heavily female. Nothing wrong with that. And again, nothing wrong with introspection too. If you land back on cis plus, more power to you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you doing all these again. This one's really fucking good. I keep forgetting how good that impalement one is. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's see if we can finish this page at least. My alarm went off, but I think we'll try to finish the page. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Also from Kevin. And now for my new favorite Hero Forge creation and a send-off to the old John model. You get to wear the jacket in this one. There's some minor clipping issues, but fortunately John's shoulder is covering the worst of it. The mirror frame is made from several weapons kit bashed together with a thin black box under the bottom bar to hide the model on the other side's legs. That's also why the background is pitch black, so the box blends in with it better. In order to get the full effect of reflection, I couldn't easily use the directional lighting in portrait mode. The primary light is instead done using the 2-point lights with identical settings on opposite sides of the mirror, with some low-level ambient light to aid visibility. Aside from the facial expression and you being mirrored, both models are posed identically. Arguably, you should be an inch or two shorter than John. I did decrease your height on the other models to better reflect your current height. But I decided to keep you at 6'1" in this model so not to break the symmetry. Speaking of the facial expression, this is probably the best smile I will ever make in Hero Forge. I might reuse it for something later. That's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. And again, it reminds me of that fucking dream where, like, the two of us are floating in the void and I start, whatever I do, she mimics, and then whatever she does, I mimic. And she goes like, this works both ways, you know. It's so cool. What material is the jacket, by the way? The actual jacket is leather. It's leather with, I don't know what they use for the actual faux fur look. I think it's like, it might be some cotton mix or something like that. But yeah, it's a bomber jacket, proper. Thank you, Kevin. Good morning, Claire. Just want to say belated congrats on coming out. As someone with a trans femme sister, I cheered up watching the coming out stream. Huge congrats. Thank you, Blueberry Bean. I appreciate that a ton. From Storm. Hey, Claire. Glad to see the true you finally. But also, screw you, girl. You cracked my egg coming out as I've realized that I'm also trans. Let's fucking go. But I have thus only told Discord servers this as I don't feel safe or comfortable telling my family this. That is entirely fair. From now on, I'll be going by my OC's name of Rena, and we'll start a new Booru account under her name. I also need to extend a huge thanks to TRG's fan servers. Those guys have been the best people to help me through this, so a heartfelt, honest thanks to them for everything now and in the future. Love y'all. Love all you folks. So as I said on the VOD for Saturday stream, keep being the beacon the LGBT plus community, and now me, need in life, girl. We're lucky to have you. Rena, that means a lot. Thank you so much. And good luck on your journey. Congratulations. How many eggs have you cracked in just the past 2 weeks? Over a dozen?
Yes.
It's at least a carton full. It's actually been super wild being like, because a bunch of the trans friends who knew were just like, you know, people are gonna like, you're gonna crack a bunch of eggs when you come out. And I'm like, yeah, maybe like 1 or 2. And they're like, no, it's gonna be like a lot. I'm like, no way. And then I've had a bunch of people like, thanks to you I started HRT, thanks to you I went to like a doctor to talk about gender journey and this. I'm just like, fuck, alright, well, more power to y'all. Make sure you ask the questions about yourself. It doesn't matter if you land back on cis. It really doesn't. Questioning is healthy. Figuring yourself out is healthy. Do things that make you happy. That's what matters. So best of luck to y'all. Next up from Danny. Hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm coming out as a trans woman. I'm hoping you still support me. Huh? Oh, of course, I'll still support you. Wow, HRT is amazing. Wait, why do you look like me? So Clara jokingly said the idea of Blue Toad transitioning into Toadette, and I knew what I had to do. Yeah, it wasn't intentional, but God, is it funny in hindsight. I just like Toadette more. That's all actually the case was. Next up from Green. Oh my God, that fucking rules. Hey Claire, first of all, congrats on coming out. I wanted to do something special for you, but I wasn't sure what. Then I remembered that I made VMU icons for you in the past and decided to make one with the Valkyrie logo on it. It's not one to one with the design, as I had a hard time trying to figure out how to get the wings to work. I may do an updated version of it later to make it more accurate. Oh, and if you and anyone in chat wants this icon for your VMU, here's the download link for it. And my dumbass mind, for some reason, thought the phrase on the jack said fly high instead of fly free. Well, I guess it works as well. I mean, to be fair, you weren't the only one who did fly high, so it doesn't mind. It's no big deal, but this fucking rules, dude. Thank you so much. I just love the stories of people going, wait, I can do that? Oh. See, I think that's why I kind of had the same realization. I'm like, wait, you can just transition? Oh, I have to think about some things. Because I hadn't met any trans people until one of my friends transitioned. And I'm like, oh, wow, she's a completely different person now, but like personality-wise, but like she seems way happier than she was before, so this is fascinating. But I was like, wait, that's a thing we can do? Oh. Oh, no. And then like 10 years later. This one is another really fucking solid one. I love the look of this one so much. From Dragon Willow. Claire, thank you for being here all these years. I've watched your stuff for over 10 years, starting all the way back to the TRG Subspace Emissary days when I was 12, and I never really got to make anything for you until now, and I'm 23. Felt now would be a good time to start as any. Plus, I like people in suits, so it just kind of worked out. Lamau. I've always thought that suit looked nice on you, even when you couldn't wear it how you wanted. I made this version slightly more Rosa themed, but blue instead of red, and a more spacey earring to match. I prefer this one, but I'm biased to the color blue. To be fair, I don't know if you were aware of this, Dragon Willow. I do have a blue version of the shirt, of the suit. I wore it at MagFest when I did Throne Controllers, and I wore it last week when I did the Heroes of Time at the Cross segment, so fucking love that blue shirt. I think it fits me better than the red one does.
It's definitely more your color, I'd say. I remember like in some of the footage, it looked like I was on a bit of a darker blue side, but...
It is definitely a darker blue. It's a darker blue, but it fits.
I feel like if you get like a lighter blue one, like not like
I have like a skylight blue, and I don't think it looks nearly as nice as the dark.
Yeah, no, it needs to be a darker blue, but at least a lighter shade than like full on dark.
And I know I said it already, but thank you for being on the internet, for being there for people who needed a little guidance, and for being a good person. We're so glad you're here, Claire. That's very sweet. Thank you. You guys, y'all were so fucking nice about this. I'm really, really happy that y'all were so supportive. It means the world.
You've made a super positive or super trans positive community. Why would they not be nice about this?
Well, I mean, like, it was fucking unintentional is the thing I keep saying. Like, some people are like, oh, like, you're secretly trans, so you made a trans community. No, this just fucking happened.
Oh no, you found nice people.
I know. Like, oh no, you were a nice person and attracted nice people. How dare you? But it's just funny that it happened that way.
I mean, you're also in a corner of the internet that's like extremely kind towards like trans people, which is obviously good.
Yeah. You've also reminded me, I don't think I ever showed this off. Did I put them in the storage? Hey, where'd you put this? Hang on, let's see here. I did. Awesome. Alright, camera time. Give me a second. Since you brought up the topic of earrings. Hi. Oh, my hair's getting real bad. Hi. Do you remember this guy? This pink question mark block? I don't usually show it off that often. It's usually just out of sight.
I think so.
Inside, I have hidden a bunch of jewelry that I have not had a chance to wear for various things. Also, a pop for my actual, like a pop holder for my actual phone if I ever bother using it.
Magical bitch.
But
Magical
inside of it, I hid until I was ready to wear them, and I haven't worn them yet. I have a star necklace.
Aww.
And star and crescent moon earrings. So my earrings only got to the point where I can remove them now and put in other ones fairly recently. So I picked these up at Holiday Matsuri 2023. So I've had these for over a year. And I was just waiting for the right time to be able to wear them. Because I hadn't even had my ears pierced at the time. I knew I was going to do it. I just hadn't done it. But then, also... Uh-oh, hang on a second. Oh no, did I fuck up? Oh, I'm real sad if I fucked up. Come on, Claire, tell me did I fuck up. Okay, no, we're good. Alright. Also, Masay this year at MagFest surprised me with earrings as well, and I don't know if I can get them super visible because they're still in, like, double plastic bagging there. But they're also crescent moons with stars on them as well that are similar to the cross stars Rosa has.
Nice.
Again, it's really hard to see because they're really tiny and they're double wrapped. But, like, they're fucking nice. And it was so nice. She when she found out I had my ears pierced, she's like, oh, girl, I gotta get you something nice. Yeah, here we go. Just look at this. I don't know how well it's going to come up with the camera because it's so small, but crescent moon with the cross-shaped star earrings on the bottom, it dangles off of it. Fucking sick. I love it. Crescent moon earrings, huh? Looking to get some bonus dream luck or blessings from Cresselia and hope to ward off Darkrai. Yes, I'm worried about my Pokemon connections, obviously. Wait, Claire, can you also show the necklace I got you at last year's MagFest? That is unfortunately upstairs, so I can't show that off. Actually, wait, no, shit, I have a picture.
Picture works, that works.
Hang on, let me put away these earrings. But yeah, so if you see me at some point and the blue studs aren't in and I have danglies on instead, now you know why, because I can actually now finally wear these.
It seems like you're okay accepting jewelry now?
Here's an important thing for jewelry. I have a nickel allergy. So you have to pick titanium or hypoallergenic metals. Otherwise, it will actually cause, like, a rash and shit like that. It's not good. It'll corrode, like my skin will corrode it, so I'll have, like, green all over my ears. This is the reason I use plastic frames now for my glasses, is because I had metal glasses that literally sweat onto my head, the side of my head, and had, like, green goo metal on it that I had to keep wiping off. It was gross.
Ew. Yeah, that sounds gross.
Don't recommend. Let me do the last photo, and then I'll see if I can find the pendant Star got me. Last photo here is from Warrior Fire. With the news from Saturday's stream, I felt inspired to draw the Wing Star. Keep being awesome, Claire, and fly free. Thank you, Warrior Fire. Appreciate the time. I love that everyone's been, like, jumping onto the Wing Star. I feel like I'm so glad people just hopped on that. Especially because that also kind of came out of nowhere, since it was just something that Chloe designed for Jen. And Jen was always like, well, like, I know you want to wear the jacket at some point, so if you ever get the jacket done, like, just go with the star and everything, the Wing Star. And then these fuckers surprised me with the actual jacket in real life, and then I was like, well, now I guess the Wing Star's mine. Let's see here. See if I can find this picture quickly. While I'm looking for this, guys, what's our raid message? I gotta make a few fly-free patches to send your way, Claire. NK, you don't have to do that, but if you do, I would appreciate it a ton. It would be very nice. Thank you so much. God, y'all would fucking lock on a wrecked bacon. Of course you fucking would.
I mean...
I know I wore it at some point, Star. I wore it and sent you a picture of it, didn't I, at some point? When the fuck was that? If I can find the tarot card that Camille made me, that'll probably make it easier. Oh, never mind. Star found it directly.
Oh. No.
So you're all going to the wrong damn window. There we go. I thought I had a picture of what it also looked like off my neck, too. 2024... Oh, 123. Oh, then I've way past that. There's my leggings. There's the earrings I bought. Oh, there's me wearing it, but I didn't actually take a picture. That's odd. Okay. So, here we go. Quickly, just to show these off. This is what Star picked up for me a day or two after she got me the, or after a day or two after I powerbombed her, rather. It is actual chainmail, or I guess like scale mail, in the trans pride flag colors. So I have an actual, I have a little bit of armor I can wear around my neck whenever I feel like I need it. You can tell this is an old photo. This is from 2024, like January 24. So like, if I look different, it's because a year and a half of HRT has since passed. Also, Silver gave me these bead necklaces as well with the wing star on as well that she handmade. Or sorry, they handmade. Sorry, Silver. So yeah, bunch of cool fucking shit. Thank y'all so much.
Nice.
All right, what's our raid message, folks? And please don't tell me it's just bacon again.
We could go with forbidden cotton candy.
I'm not sure if that's any better, if I'm being honest.
I have a message, Claire.
Yeah, no. I already saw it. No.
I have a
what
message.
you got, sweetie?
It's in chat.
What the fuck
takes
is that message?
It takes up a few lines. But
Would you
it's pretty
partake
cool.
in the fine dining experience of the cloaca within the house, which then leads to our next question: which part of the home do you find the most edible? Personally, we felt it to be the wall, but you can say bacon if you want. No.
Why not?
No. I'm just gonna pass on that. So many spam filters are gonna go off on that.
I worked hard on that message.
I know you did. That's why I'm saying no.
It's because you put effort in.
It's because someone needs to teach you sometimes you shouldn't do things.
Are you saying he needs to be punished?
No.
Oh.
I've been a good boy. I don't need to be punished.
You keep doing that, then I will beat the shit out of you. Alright. World War bacon, cursed bacon, paint chip salsa, World War John.
I mean, I won't say no to some paint chips.
Which part of the house can we eat is also kind of funny.
I like that one a lot, actually.
I kind of want to go. Yeah, can we go for the house one?
Alright, I'll cave. I'll probably let that one slide. Let's see. Mari,
Yeah.
Patty, Oblivion. Jank is playing Shuffler. Sharpie's playing... I can't tell what fucking game this is. Ferret Bomb is playing Blueprints.
We were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah. Jumbie's still alive? Oh, Jumbie's playing La Mulana too. Yeah, let's send y'all a Ferret. Ferret's good, dude. Ferret's good, peeps. I don't know how far they are in on the game, so...
As long as we can learn what part of the house they eat, it's fine by me.
God, I hope someone typed it again so I don't have the fucking...
I have it right here. I'll put it in the chat.
I have... Oh, that's not... Oh, damn it, that's the old one. Fuck. I need a better one.
What? No. God damn it, Michael, no. Alright, Ferret Bomb is playing some Blueprints. Let's ask him, which part of the house can we eat? Which also is very fitting because of Blueprints.
Oh, that's even better.
Comes before fall. Comes before passing.
Hell yeah.
Comes before herrings. No. Oh, are we being raided? I think we are being raided. Proton John, thank you so much for that raid, man. Welcome, raiders. How is everybody doing? We are kind of stuck at the moment. We are in the middle of a puzzle game called Blueprints. If you haven't seen
go
this
give
before,
Ferret some love.
what
He's a
rock
good
have you been
dude.
hiding under. It's a
Love him.
lot of fun.
And we'll catch
but
you
I'm
all
trying to figure
Wednesday
out a
for more
safe
Starfy.
code right now.
We'll see how far we get then.
And I'm kind of beating
Bye,
my
everybody.
head against the wall. So fair warning. In any
I think
case,
it'll probably
complete
reach, like,
anime
what, World
fan,
6
good morning.
maybe?
The maniacal gamer, welcome.
I
the hair
think we
doctor,
will. I'd imagine. I'm gonna go look for that treasure chest that I couldn't find after this. Well, I almost typed your fucking name in because he said maniacal.
You said my name, yeah. Don't raid me though. I'm not streaming.
I know you're not. They're very redundant. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to find that treasure chest, and then we'll probably see how much we can knock out on Wednesday. Yeah, I think based on the pacing, we will probably make it to the end of World 6, maybe beginning of World 7. Somewhere in that range.
It is a good thing you played this game 2 times this week.
Yeah, I had a gut feeling.
Yeah.
Not everybody.
We're chewing on the scenery for certain.
Eat your house.
Don't eat your house. Do not eat your house.
Eat some
Do
bacon,
what you
though.
wish. Yeah, add some
Crispy.
bacon to that.
They can't hear
Crispy
you
bacon.
anymore. I've removed them from us.